Hello, and welcome everyone. I'm Brian, and welcome to Hush Hush. If you are familiar with Crush Crush and Blush Blush, this is more of a game that's, I guess it's more of a strategy kind of game. Instead of just like sitting there going ahead and just like spamming like things where you like get to give them gifts, stuff like that. It's like one of those games where you go and you raise your stats, stuff like that, and you have to save 5 girls in this game from some kind of disaster or whatever. I haven't really gotten that far yet. I have played it. Hey, Ghost, how's it going? I have played this game, but I haven't beaten it yet. And I doubt I'm going to be able to beat it today anyways, but yeah. That's all I can say. Anyways, it is like one of those safe for work kind of things, so hopefully we don't get anything too bad. However, if you're one of those people who do like to go and see a little bit of skin and stuff like that, you can go ahead and get the Winds of Anthos. I think it. That sounds like fun. I love Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon is like my favorite game. Like, ever. Is it good? Have you played it yet? Okay, so I was like, yeah, it's open world. That's first. Nice. Is it on is it Steam or PS5? Or is it both? Okay. I'm gonna have to look into it. No. Anyway, let me go ahead. I am gonna look into it. And it might become mine. Alright, how do I change the... How do I reverse this now? Is it transform? Flip. Yeah, that's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. Okay, that didn't ruin this, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, good. I just want to have myself turn the other... God, fuck off, you. Let's see, how do I do this again? Oh, here we go. Ah! I can do things! I can play with technology and make it work! Anywho. We're gonna try and save some girls. Alright, let me look at... I want to look at this real quick before I go ahead and actually start. Uh-oh. YouTube. I have to do like one of those little things because I do have like the PS app on my store, so I can look up Harvest Moon now. Alright, let's see. Harvest Moon. 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 The Winds of Anthos. Oh. Well, this is different. Hybrid Planch. Oh my. There's a volcano that's erupting. That can't be good. Oh, but now everything is good again, maybe. Yes, sir. Good luck with the turnip stew. I'm rooting for you, blah, blah, blah. Oh, let's see here. Oh, I already have it on my wish list. Oh, okay. I just haven't bought it yet. Nice. What? Why should I buy oh man, you know what? Then I guess I don't need that last upgrade then, do I? Okay. Okay. So, I kind of have a strategy I want to employ with this game because I think if I were to, like, save every day... Man, I hate that it does that. Yeah. Is it worth it? I mean, the DLC, because... I don't know. I feel like that'd be something I would buy later if I actually really wanted it, but I wouldn't buy it right away. Especially since the weapons aren't even, like, even needed at that point. Max weapons aren't needed at the beginning of the game. Okay. So, oh. I get new stuff in Flash. Oh my god, because I fish so much in these games. I never really even fished that much, if I'm really truly honest with you. The new stuff, fine, okay, I can get that, but fishing is like one of the least favorite things that I do in those games. New stuff and fast. Yes. Oh my goodness gracious. That is something I'm gonna buy eventually, though. I mean, the game, not the DLC, but the game. I do want to buy the game eventually. And then maybe we'll stream it. I have Stardew Valley too, but I don't remember what I have it for. I can't remember what I got that on. I probably beat it too. Not even sure. No, I probably didn't beat it. I probably got bored of it and then just like got rid of it or something like that. Maybe I got it for. What did I have it? Was it for PlayStation? I don't think it was for PlayStation. It might have been for like one of the handheld systems. I think it was like on Okay. Yeah. I did get it for PC. Let me look into something real quick here. Let me go to my Steam here. Let me look into my library. Maybe I done did get it. Let's see here. Let's see. HJK, Elemental P, QRS, Elemental P. Nope. I do not have Stardew Valley. But I know I played it. I just don't remember where I played it. Okay. Well, that makes more sense. So I was gonna say, I know I played it. I just don't remember where I played it on. It's definitely not here on Steam, that's for sure. Ugh. I hate that it does that. Not like it really matters. Guess I'm gonna have to boot it up again one time. See how far I actually got in it. Okay. What, Stardew Valley, or are we talking about Harvest Moon? Stardew Valley. Hey, I'm down. But you gotta get PS Plus back again, though, right? Because you can't play it without it, right? Yeah, but I figured that maybe Harvest Moon could be like one of those open player things eventually. Dude, we still gotta play Farm Simulator, stuff like that, too. Said you're getting that next week for Christmas, right? So we gotta play that. We gotta play Stardew. Ugh! So many things. No. Ugh. Okay. Let's see if we can save some girls now. Good lord. Stardew Valley. God, I haven't played that game in forever. Alright, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Alright, let's start a new game. Let's see if we can actually, like, save some people this time around. Please choose a difficulty you would like to play. This will affect what you start the game with. Note, you will not be able to change this later. I like normal mode. Normal mode. This mode is great for players who are ready to dig deep and start strategizing and looking for the best endings. Is this the mode you would like? Yes, please. I have failed this multiple times, and what? Okay. The story begins. It's the beginning of summer when you receive the letter. Your hometown is still cold and wet despite it being on the verge of summer, which is why perhaps it catches your eye. You've won a free vacation, the novelty envelope says, which is ocean blue and covered with pictures of sand, sun, and pretty people on a beach. On any other day, you would have thrown the letter away. For what? For Gundam or for something else? Do 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 do. IRL spam mail. But, oh wait, I can just look on PlayStation Network and I'd find it. The dreary weather is weighing on you, and for a moment the fantasy of a getaway vacation somewhere warm calls to you. Because it's better than being out in the rain. You can almost hear water rising around you, tranquil and blue, as the waves beckon you to cast aside your clothes and run laughing into the surf. So you decide to open it! After all, what's the harm in opening an envelope? You're surprised to see that not only is your name on the letter, but the paperwork looks legit. There's a voucher for a plane ticket and instructions on where to find the key for your house rental. After reading over the letter 6 or 7 times, you can't help but conclude it's genuine. You've won a vacation. Isn't that wonderful? Are you excited? Get excited. Okay, so that gives me all that. To a resort town on the west called Sabrosa. The letter disguised Sabrosa as the perfect summer vacation spot. There are shops, world-class wineries, bakeries and cafes, and gorgeous beaches that stretch for miles. Oh, damn it all, I hit the wrong button. Inside, you find more photos of beautiful men and women playing in the sand, sharing a romantic glass of wine, kissing in the moonlight. While the sound of surf in the back of your mind, you arrange your vacation time and immediately start to look forward to the summer. The days pass slowly. July can't come fast enough. On the night before your flight, with everything packed and ready to go, you set several alarms to make sure you wake on time. There's no way you're missing this. At first, you have no idea how you're even going to sleep. Your excitement only grows as you settle in for the night. I need to make this bigger. I hate that I can't just stay in the game of this! Why you gotta be a dick? But sleep comes quickly, and with it, the dream. You become aware of the sound of water. Everything is dark. You feel weightless, floating freely in space, with no real sense of up or down. You feel no urge to breathe. The water is neither hot nor cold. After a few moments, a great current begins to push you. You open your eyes and see a great light ahead, where the water is leading you. You break the surface of the water. Yes, it is. It sucks. It's literally the worst program in the face of the earth. You break the surface of the water and see ruins. Strange ancient structures bathed in sunlight. You are aware you are dreaming, but it feels so vivid and real that you can't help but feel strongly vulnerable. A voice calls out.
We have been waiting for you.
You wade toward the ruins. Under your feet, the rocks are smooth as though set by hand. When you reach the shore, you hear the voices again.
Come to us.
No! You climb up a stony slope and find an open area, almost like a Roman amphitheater. That's when you see them. 2 beautiful women, one dazzling and bright, the other dark and mysterious. Both of them have wings and a flower set in their hair like a tiara. The one in dazzling light reaches her hand to you and smiles.
Welcome, Chosen One.
Chosen
We
One.
are so very happy to meet you at last.
Are you? I think you're lying
I
to me.
am Copernicus, the goddess of light.
She lies! Don't believe her!
Lima, goddess of shadows.
We have brought you here because we have a matter of grave urgency we need your help with.
You received and accepted an invitation to Sub Rosa, exactly where we need you.
Mm-hmm.
For you see, without your help, there are 5 girls that are doomed to perish.
No! 5 girls? Oh, no! But what can I do? Shouldn't they go to the police or something? I gotta say.
No, the dangers they face cannot be so easily quelled.
The tragedies about to befall them are partially of their own doing, so this lock needs a special key shaped like you.
Here is the task.
That's not weird
Each
at all.
of the 5 girls you must save are living in Sabrosa. and each of them are concealing secrets that will prove fatal if not brought to light.
They could be hiding them from their families, their friends, or even themselves. Secrets are funny like that.
You must find each of these 5 destined girls. You must gain their trust and friendship, and maybe even their hearts, so that they will open to you.
Copernicus opens her hand, revealing a bud of rose with
Only
blooms.
once you know their secrets can you hope to save them.
If they don't trust you, they won't tell you. Do whatever you can to gain their trust, admiration, affection, lust, whatever works.
That's freaking awesome! Got that girl best quest ever! How will I know which 5 are the destined? You want me to flirt with 5 girls?
You will know.
I will.
At first, you may not recognize them, but your feelings will guide you.
My feelings!
You'll gain a sense of how they're feeling and how much they like you. Don't sweat it. Finding them's the easy part.
Oh yeah?
And while you are working to rescue them, you may be presented with situations that require difficult choices. I implore you to follow your heart and stay in the path of the light at nearly any cost.
Okay.
But of course, not the cost of their lives. If you have to lie, cheat, steal, or inflict a little violence, that's just the way it is.
But your quest can be done with the hero's way.
Sure, but if you get stuck between a rock and a hard place, well, who's judging you?
We're judging them.
Whoever's watching right
yes,
now, that's
but
who.
only to prove something to each other.
What? What are you
Whatever
trying
their
to prove to
choices
each other?
are, the lives of the 5 destined are your only concern.
But try to be heroic.
Yeah, right?
Or not.
Do you understand all we have said? Do you accept your quest? What do you say? Yay or nay?
Nay! This is awfully strange for me. Look, I gotta do this one first.
As you wish.
Thank you!
It is not for us to decide your choices. If we have not stirred your heart, perhaps we have failed to impress upon you the need.
Yes, you failed.
Too bad. Spoiler warning, if you had pulled off this quest, we had a special reward for you.
I doubt it very much. Selima turns to Copernicus and hugs her and tied her break with that god the computer just watch and giggle. Selima forces Copernicus to kiss her softly. She then turns to you and smiles.
Maybe another time.
Maybe.
Oh, by the way, your trip is cancelled.
Ah, no!
Enjoy your vacation in your apartment.
Oh, no. You found the fastest way to the game over screen. Sure enough, the notification on your phone relating you to the victim. Somehow they drained all your credit cards and stolen your identity. You're not sure how, as you never gave them your credit card. It's going to be a lousy vacation. Okay? Maybe next time, choose to play the game. Fastest game over ending. Hint, you're going to have to at least play the game to win. But way to be both thorough and cheeky. Yes, thank you. Okay, well, I guess I'll actually do it this time. Well, we're just gonna skip all this stuff, because nobody cares! They want pretty girls! But what can I do? Shouldn't they go to the police or something? How will I know when they're destined? Yay! I will do what I can. Best quest ever!
I'm deeply pleased at your zeal.
Yeah, thanks.
I'm not really one for enthusiasm, but okay, sure. Yay.
Yay!
Travel to Sabrosa, find the destined 5 girls, and discover the secrets which are imperiling their lives.
And spoiler warning, if you pull off this quest, we have a special reward for you.
Special reward, haha. Yeah, okay. Well, if my other chances are anything to go off of, I failed this most miserably. One way or another, you're determined to find out. At the airport, you're given a rental car like everything else. It's already paid for. Yay. As you drive into town, you pass a sign that says, "Welcome to Sabrosa, the coastal bloom." It's extremely early when you arrive at the house where you're staying. A beautiful two-story house in a quiet neighborhood. You drop your things and decide to start exploring the town. Maybe at the beach first. Before you begin your adventure, go! Present an adventure tutorial. No!
Sounds like you know what you're doing.
Yes,
Back
I do.
to the story then.
Thank you. Jumping back into your car, you take a moment to look at your map for the best way to the beach. Yay. And so it begins. And so begins my ever-dying quest to go ahead and actually try and beat this stupid thing. I get 20 save slots, which is amazing. That's more than I would have. I should have more probably over there, but I'm not even going to worry about that. Anyway, let's go to the beach! The beach! As you arrive at the beach, you see tons of people playing, swimming, sunning, and swimming. It's crowded, but everyone is laughing and having a great time. Just as you're stepping on the sand, a pretty stranger with rainbow hair comes running up to you chasing a frisbee.
Ah! Oh, it's just not fair! Curse you, adorable little flying disc! Turning against me, I shall have my revenge! Oh, hello there. I didn't notice you as I was flailing around, trying to snatch this little beauty from the skies. Ah, how unfortunate. We almost bumped into each other. That could have been awkward and interesting.
I'm glad you think so.
Ah, just my luck. First I miss a catch, and then I almost miss a catch. Well, don't just stand there looking scrumptious. Say something flirty.
Hey, I really like your rainbow hair. That's my icebreaker.
Oh my god, you're simply adorable! Ah, and a wonderful icebreaker it is, darling.
Oh, thank you.
Stay right there. You don't realize it, but you've made me the happiest queen in the kingdom. This'll only take a moment. Yoo-hoo! Hero!
Gosh, Eli. You're so lazy today, even for you. I'm not sure you and I have the same idea of what go long means, but it means you need to run.
Darling, I'm garbage without a pair of heels, and I can guarantee that I have a much different meaning for the phrase go long.
I don't even want to
my
ask.
favorite part of going to the beach. The part where Eli talks about penises.
Ah,
Speaking of polite conversation, who's this?
yep, crazy guy.
Ero, my dear sister, this sweet little sour key has mistaken me for the beautiful maiden that I am, which means I have won the bet. The dress looks better on me. I win.
Are you serious? We've only been here 9 minutes.
Oh, the truth hurts, and your tears are like the sweet brine of a victory at sea. Pay up! I want to buy something utterly useless and inappropriate.
Sexy Eli.
Wunderbar! All right, I'll be back shortly. The two of you should chat, though. You have so much in common now. Ta-ta!
Pele!
Ugh. I'm never going to hear the end of this one. Eli already has to help me with my makeup and hair. Now it's going to be my wardrobe, too.
Well, I think you have a really nice wardrobe with that bikini and that frisbee. Well, she did look pretty good in that dress, though. It adds the bikini looks better on you. I'm not sure what just happened, but I don't suppose you have her number. Well, I think you have a really nice wardrobe like that bikini and that frisbee. Okay, fine.
Well, thanks. Yeah, this frisbee is all me for sure.
Yay.
Picked it out myself. Thought it went well with my motorcycle.
Motorcycle.
The name's Zero, by the way. And the
Hello.
magic space princess that ran off with my money is Eli. As you can tell.
How can you just put money anywhere on this thing?
And don't even get us started on ponies. No, really. We get real awkward real fast. I'd say, judging from the lack of tan lines, you're probably from out of town.
Yeah, I'm here for the month, hoping to see the sights. If you happen to know a good local guy with rainbow hair and ridiculously toned arms. Yeah, I heard this place was packed with hotties. Looks like I heard right. Sort of. Looking for some R&R. While I'm here, I could really use a spotter. And a comment from jogging, surfing, etc. Yeah, sure, we'll
Done.
go with that.
Stop your looking, because you've found that accomplice.
Yes! Thank you.
Whew. Sorry, came on a little strong there. I just get really excited when someone says spotter.
Weird thing to get excited about, but I'm not judging.
Well, I'm gonna hang 10 for a bit. The tide is calling for me. No, seriously, look. Can you see? It's waving.
It's waving.
Oh man, I'm so funny. Anyway, nice chatting. Maybe I'll see you around.
Hello!
Hello!
Actually, I never left. I was spying on you guys from over there.
Rude much?
I was hoping you'd make a nice impression on my lovely sister. You see, she is part orangutan and does not know how to socialize.
I didn't get that impression.
Her friends and I are always trying to help hook her up. Alas, orangutan. And she's such a cutie, too. I wish I had inherited the same butt genes she has.
Why?
But maybe I'm off the mark here. You've got this look about you. What is this look, even?
I have no idea why, but I'm just going to completely 100% trust you. I would let you date her! What do I do? Can't explain it, but I need to get to know Iro! I need to get close to her. Actually, I was so hoping to get both of your numbers.
That's the spirit.
I always pick that one, so I'm
An
not
utter admission of
going
your
off my
helplessness, followed by
thing
putting
now.
your full trust into Eli. Such wisdom. The trick with Iro is that she's super off the market right now. She's been practically a nun for the last 9 months. Her last breakup was ugly.
I'll take your word for it.
So the only way to spike that football is to take it to the end zone. And by end zone, I mean friend zone.
Gotcha.
Oh, I just made a little sports analogy. Iro would be so proud of me.
I'm sure she would. Also, what's wrong with those birds up there? They don't even look like they're even, like, remotely seagullish.
But yes, you should be thinking less tight pants and more pajama bottoms. Be a friendly friend. Get to know her while avoiding anything sexual.
Got it.
This honestly sounds like kind of a nightmare, but you can do it.
Uh-huh. Well, I agree with you. I've done it so far.
So unless you've got mad game and you can prove me wrong, I would suggest trying to keep your eyes off her redonkulously supple cleavage for a few outings, and she's likely to relax her guard.
Good to know.
Think you can handle that?
Probably not, but I'll try. Whoops. Hearing a distant scream, you look over just in time to see Iro flailing wildly on her surfboard, just barely ahead of an enormous wave.
Whoa!
And her top flies off, and we got birds! She regains her footing for a moment before the wave crashes down on her, sending her careening into the water. Yep. She emerges from the surf, holding her side and laughing hysterically. You notice immediately that her bikini top is missing, and you notice several times more.
Damn! I got stuffed in the barrel hard back there.
Yeah, you did. Along with other things.
Hey, what's wrong? You two look like you've seen a ghost.
Of a sort, my dear. More like the icy pail of flesh that hasn't seen the sun in years.
Oh! Whoops! Well, I guess the girls could use a little more tanning. People are generally a bit uptight when you surf naked, though.
Oh, hey, you're Thomas. I didn't even notice because I was looking at your boobs. Yeah, weird. I get the same thing whenever I mow my lawn naked. I'm suddenly imagining a shark somewhere, finally getting the chest support she's always needed. I like it.
That shark's got the confidence now to march into that office and get the raise she deserves.
Hell yeah.
You guys are weird.
Yes, I am. Thank you very much for noticing.
Let's hit the road, Eli. That bikini is lost at sea. And I've flashed enough strangers today.
Yep, well, one too many.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. At least if we get pulled over, the chances of escaping a ticket are hella good right now.
Yeah, that's what you should be worrying about right now.
It was nice chatting with you. Maybe I'll see you around. Later.
Later!
This isn't over.
We are now into the afternoon. Okay. Well, first thing we gotta do
Aloha and
is
hello.
we gotta get our coffee.
Welcome to the Clean Bean Coffee
We gotta get our
House.
coffee because it helps raise stats.
I never forget a face, and I don't think we've met. So you must be visiting or new to town. Welcome.
Thank you.
My name is Lotus.
Hello.
My brother, Dimitri, and I run the Queen Bean. We like to tell people that we're the best coffee place in town because it's true.
And it's also because you're probably the only coffee place in town.
We hope you'll make us your daily stop for your coffee. Buzz. Get it?
Like a bee?
Oh god, it's so adorable I forgot to laugh.
So, can I get you anything?
One large coffee, please!
Have a wonderful day.
Oh, you too, thank you. Okay, so I guess now it comes down to decide whether we want to go to the bakery and see Bonnibel, or I want to come over here and start this. Bakery, Bonbon, Mall, Cassie. Well, unfortunately, Bonnibel isn't exactly an important person, so we can actually meet with her anytime. But Cassie, unfortunately, is one of those ones that you have to meet and start getting to know her. Otherwise, you'll get a game over because she might die. Anywho. Arriving at the mall, you're somewhat taken aback by the sheer size of it. More than 300 stores on 3 floors! Finding a parking spot alone takes more than 20 minutes, and by the time you reach the front entrance, you're already noticeably hot and somewhat winded. You'd realize you need to do a little bit more cardio, because it shouldn't be that hard. Luckily, the distinct chill of a powerful air conditioner greets you as you enter, and the small popcorn and funny fancy chocolates promise you things are better in here. You explore a bunch of shops as you slowly make your way peeking into more than a dozen shops, offering hats called caps, and passing by a suspicious number of cinnamon bun shops. Finally, just as you're passing the store called the Chic Boutique, you hear a familiar voice, "Yoo-hoo!" come from the back of the store.
Yoo-hoo! Why, look who it is! My cute little beach bum buddy!
Yeah.
I'm so glad you're here. I didn't get the chance to give you my and Eero's num-nums while we were frolicking on the sands. Hand me your phone. I shall correct this grievous oversight immediately.
Okay, thank you.
There, done. Now you can send Eero all the cute kitty memes your heart desires, and fill my inbox with all the dirty little text your mind can conjure.
I'd rather not.
Just be super careful not to mix those two up. Can you imagine? Sending me kitty memes! I'm practically squeeing my face off just thinking about them!
Yeah, you're a weird one.
Now, other than another fantastically fateful meeting with yours truly, what brings you to the mall? Did you run out of gum while you were out kicking ass? Do you just like the smell of air conditioning and chubby tourists?
2 words. Food court. Mixing in magic foods from across the fast food rainbow. The guilty pleasure of gangs. Just looking around. Look at what I'm wearing. Obviously, I'm here for help. My wardrobe is in desperate need of a purgency. I do enjoy doing this one.
Yes! At long last, destiny has called my name, and I shall answer. For what you need, you have come to the right place. You have come to Eli.
Ah.
All right, enough small talk. Let's get down to business. As you can see, you are standing in Chic Boutique, where all your dreams come true. It also happens to be my throne of power.
Nice.
Here at Chic Boutique, fashion is our passion ration, and I would love, love, love to make you my lovely little Autobot and help transform you. I'm going to hand you clothes, you're going to take them to the dressing room, and you're going to put them on and start whispering tearful thank yous to your Eli.
Okay. Why does it keep doing this for? You stupid OBS.
Okay, chop, chop, chop. Fortune favors the bold, and judging by what you were wearing when you came in here, you're most definitely the bold type.
Oh, you think so, huh?
Oh, and don't look at the price tags. Those are merely suggestions, like pants and speed limits.
Uh-huh.
Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. All right, you're set. See you shortly.
Okay. You walk over to the fancy room with easily $2,000 worth of designer clothes, including at least one pair of assless chaps. For a moment, you feel utterly lost as there are no signs directing where exactly to go or wait. You awkwardly try to see if anyone is already in the room, but it's too difficult to tell. So maybe if you try, you might get an answer, and they'd be like, occupied, and then you'd be like, oh, sorry, I cannot do that. But that's not what's going to happen, because you know why? Because we wouldn't be able to meet awkward girl number 1 if we were able to go ahead and avoid that. Just as you decide to turn back and summon Eli for help, your foot catches the corner of a short bench, causing you to toss your armload of clothes and topple into the changing room. Because that's what would happen in a perfectly suitable anime or something like that. Revealing a beautiful girl, changing her clothes, because that's what you want to see. Time feels like it slows down as the two of you stare at one another in surprise. Every detail seems important. The sharp gold of her hair, the silly ears on her hat, the soft white frills of her underwear. The moment feels impossibly intimate. The softness of her body, the firmness of her glutes, her quiet expression of surprise. Then, you see a fire ignite in her eyes, and everything goes dark, and you die. Game over. Good for you.
What the hell, you perv? You're dead meat.
In case you didn't already know, she's like the crazy New Yorker kind of girl. And I got smacked. A well-aimed high-heel shoe clobbers you, and you drop to the floor stunned. You see a flash of blonde hair dash past you before everything goes black. You awake sometime later to a concerned Eli.
Oh, wowzers. That's quite the bump on the old noggin. She got you good.
The hot girl knocked me out, I think. What happened? Where am I?
Oh, memory loss? Well, if you happen to develop amnesia, let me know. I'm your next of kin, and you've left your entire fortune to me.
Yeah, so no, I doubt that very much.
Lucky you! You have just had the pleasure of meeting one of Sub Rosa's more colorful residents. Her name is Cassie, and she is a firecracker thrown into a burning microwave. She comes in here all the time, tries on all the clothes, usually stuffs the odd thing into her bag, but oh dear lord, did you see her nails? That girl is a wizard with the filing board.
Wait, did you say she shoplifts?
Just a thong or a bra here and there. One time she stuffed a dress into her purse, which I found to be an impressive feat. I mean, I would call the police or confront her or something for the shoplifting, but in all honesty, I'm super lazy, and everything she takes looks so good on her.
I'll take your,
Would you like her number?
Yeah.
I've got it here. I snooped through her phone once when she was trying on some lace panties. Beep, boop, beep. There you go. Just a word to the wise. Don't coddle that one. She's got daddy issues written all over her.
Yeah, that would explain a lot.
Oh, and don't forget about Iro. I forgot I was trying to hook you up with her. Iro is so sweet and a tiger in bed, I imagine. Whoops, look at the time. I need to take my 2-hour lunch. Thanks for dropping in again. See you soon.
Bye! Okay, let's see here now. What do I want to do? Go to the beach? Yeah, I can go to the mall.
Aw,
'Cause that's,
thanks for visiting me.
this is just one of those free actions you can
I've
do
been
during the
having a
day.
really downer day. Do you mind if I just bury my face in your chest for a little bit until everything feels better?
Sure, why not?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Eli Snowden just breathes for a while.
Thanks, Charmer. You're a lifesaver.
Ah, you're welcome.
Everything is so much better when you have a good-smelling person in your life who lets you borrow their hoodies and breathe in their cleavage. Thanks so much. I gotta get back to it, but you're one suave mofo. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, so let's see here. I suppose I should talk to you, and while walking through town, you pass by a set of shops you've already checked in, but notice something you don't recall seeing. A fortune teller tent appears to be set up in one of the alleyways. You see symbols and signs of mystical origin in a crystal ball. You also see a sign that says back in 11 seconds. Just as you're trying to decide if the sign is a joke because the time is too short to be of any use, someone taps you gently on the shoulder.
Beg your pardon? Just sneaking by.
Okay. You turn and see a handsome man dressed in a wizard's robe. He's holding a latte and smiling sheepishly. You're standing in his way. When you move, he cheers his coffee to you and nods.
Thanks, friend.
You're welcome. The man spends a movement moving things around his tent. Loose, the change goes here, latte goes there. Then he sits, stretches his arms, and gestures to the seat across from him.
Well then, have a seat. I'm sure you have questions.
You're not really what I pictured when I thought of the words fortune teller.
Well, I admit a certain amount of divergence from the stereotype.
Okay.
But it's a family business. If you'd like, I can call up my great aunt to take over.
Yeah, I don't think it matters.
She's a lot more into the crazy witch doctor look. You might be more comfortable. In any case, I was expecting you, but I also was really jonesing for a latte, hence the sign. My name is Will, by the way, but you can call me Mystic if you prefer. I used to call this little business Where There's a Will, but it didn't really bring in the tourism dollars.
Which is a shame.
So I changed it to Mystic's Mystical Fortune Telling, and things are a lot more lucrative now.
You get that bag, brother, man. You
No
get that
one
bag.
wants their palm read by Will. Everyone wants it read by a guy in a robe named Mystic. But I digress. We should carry on. You're going to be given your first choice to leave now, so I want to make a good impression. I don't get many
Impression made.
chances to work with people on a quest.
Yeah, not for me, man. See you around.
Maybe we will. Short sales pitch? I can tell you your fortune.
Thanks.
Give you hints on the future. Lead you in the right direction on your quest. Come see me if you need a hand.
Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. What do I want to do? Do I want to go to the beach? Let me go to the arcade. Get our second girl. Pulling into the parking lot of the arcade is a mixed bag of experiences. Somehow you already hear children screaming, and the mini golf course looks like a health hazard. However, you notice a sign that says, Plus Rated A Pub, fully licensed and feel a little better. You walk inside. As you walk inside into the arcade, your senses are immediately assaulted by a mess of sights, sounds, and smells. The blaring of alarms and the flashing of lights hit first, but then the odd smell of old carpets and greasy food joined soon after. It's not good. Making it to the bar, you barely caught your bearings when you're surprised by the bartender who pops into your view. She smiles and waves as you first look at
Hey,
her.
hot stuff. Welcome to Rated A Arcade, where the beer and boobs aren't pixelated. Here are your complimentary quarters.
Oh boy, I get quarters to play
This
the
month
game.
is our hot coffee special. Free lattes with the purchase of 100 tokens. Because my boss thinks ancient memes are dank.
Okay.
My name is Mio, and I'll be your server. And just like a great game server, I never go down. So don't ask. What can I get you, sweetheart?
I'm up there on left for the NBA.
You dork. What, was my top supposed to fly off or something? That's not a cheat, you weeaboo. That's DLC.
It actually is DLC, because I bet you if you actually decide to get that probably would actually happen.
Well, that was a solid laugh. Thanks. I needed that actually. Let me go grab you a drink.
Thank you. Mia returns with various glasses and bottles and gives you a wink. As she begins to pour your drinks, your top slips ever so slightly. Boobs! Peek, don't peek, boobs. I haven't tried this one. I'm gonna go for this one.
Whoa there, partner. This isn't a dating sim where you can spam click until you unlock the saucy content. Pace yourself.
I couldn't help myself.
So hey, you've got a face, and I've never seen it before. What's your story, mysterious stranger? What brings you to town?
I'm here for a month on vacation. I heard this place had beautiful beaches and bartenders and bananas. Well, I had a vision of 2 magical goddesses, and they sent me on a quest to rescue 5 unsuspecting women. I'm on a mission from God. I do like this one.
Well, I like that can-do Belushi attitude. Especially without the can't-do Belushi body. You've got a winning combo going on there.
Thanks.
Well, most of the NPCs around here hate tourist season, but I'm a fan. The regulars here are mostly good, but there's a few that, well, there's another meaning for the word regular, right?
Right.
Anyway, it's just nice seeing new friendly faces around. And abs. Got any abs under that shirt? I'd love to meet them.
Okay, now I want to ask you a bunch of questions, and I want to have them answered honestly. Well, we've got that in common. I too like a friendly face. That's why I came to an arcade bar. I've got abs. Well, at least one big ab. Yes.
I feel you, fam. I mean, I'm in shape. Round's a shape.
Uh-huh.
Okay, I'm all for the direct approach, love. What's on your mind?
How long have you worked here?
Basically ever since my bra filled in. It's just a summer gig though, for when tourist suckers like yourself are around. This isn't even my main job. I just like having access to unlimited tokens and tequila. I'm basically a god here. I sense a soul in search of answers.
So like in this town, is it more Chobits or Kill It Kill?
It's pretty nice here. Though we've gotten more cautious about shoplifters and ne'er-do-wells recently, I guess. Most of the businesses in town have, actually. There are a few streets and alleys downtown I probably wouldn't hang around when it's dark. Or brightly lit, for that matter. But that's just my keen don't be a dumbass intuition.
Fair enough.
I guess it's not the type of place that's going to burst into song randomly. But not that bad. Any more dialogue trees you want to explore?
Describe you, single or take a walk, loser?
That sounds like one of those really deep, soul-searching questions everyone needs to ask themselves from time to time. But I think the best word that describes me is interested. Has anyone told you you've got a nice voice? You could make it into voice acting faux show.
Well, that should be enough evidence to incriminate. Thank you for your
No
cooperation.
problem, Detective Phelps, but if you're trying to figure out if I'm lying, I should remind you that my face is up here.
Yeah, I know, but the dialogue's down here, so shush.
So, random question. On a scale from 1 to 10, how busy would you say you were this week? Got plans already?
Well, that's really more of a first date kind of question, don't you think? I'm afraid that economy is age-gated. I'll need a phone number and confirmation you're not a bot.
Okay, fine. Here's my number, you nerd. You had me at confirmation I'm not a bot. I gotta get back to work. I'll text you though, and we'll set something up.
Second girl achieved.
And hey, just FYI, you're on a really good roll here. Like, you're in booty boner territory. Don't mess it up.
I'm gonna mess it up somehow. That's just how it's gonna be, I guess.
I hope to see you later. Ciao.
Ciao, Bella. Okay, so I think I need... Well, I know I need motivation. Today felt like 2 days. You're asleep as soon as your head hits the pillow. Dawn of the second day. We're gonna put that right here. Wait. Why am I putting that in slot 25? I need this right here in slot number 2. Okay! There we go. You had a strange dream last night. There were cats and rats and elephants. Oh my. Hopefully none of it was symbolic. Okay, we need some tech savviness over here. Yes! Hey, we got... Ooh, Mystic, okay. Greetings, Mystic here, your friendly neighborhood psychic. If you're wondering how I got your number, well, please see previous message. Now that you and I are acquainted, I actually have a small offer to make. As you know, the services I offer come with a bit of a price tag. Looking into the future is thirsty work, and I, as a psychic, gotta eat. Drink. And the drink is coffee. In any case, those coffee predictions are just for the juicy stuff. The stuff you need to know makes all your hopes and dreams come true. I do, however, offer a free service. A daily reading that should prove pretty useful. Sort of a hint. Horoscope. Hintoscope. Oh, I like that. I wonder if I can trademark that. Anyway, if you're already, let's say, familiar with how things work around here, these messages might feel a bit unnecessary. But if perhaps you're in the market for a hint or two, I would be pleased to send a freebie every day. What do you say? Sign me up! Please! I need him at this point. You got it. And if you wish to unsubscribe at any time, just text me your credit card number for verification. Sorry, that's a joke. I'm not great at texting. Cheers! I look forward to... Well, that's the thing, isn't it? I look forward. Best of luck out there. Thank you. Hey, it's Eli! Don't ask, I got your number. My ways are mysterious and fraught with fabulousness. Okay, listen up, sweet cheeks. Here's the plan. Iro goes for a jog basically every morning. That's also when she's in her best mood. Unless you're a joggy god, your best bet is to meet her at the park in the morning. She'll be on the tail end of her run when she'll soften her up a bit. Tomorrow morning, park, dressed for sweaty success. Iro is likely to make you jog. You got all that? I'll be there. Wonderbar! I'll be rooting for you. Be nice and don't talk about gross stuff. Bye! Thank you. Alright, I gotta go get my daily coffee.
So, I gave him $400, and he said he'd get it back to me by next week.
But he never did he?
Dimitri, that was very foolish. But save our story. We have a customer. Hola, aloha, and hello. What can I get?
Hello!
Here you are. Have a great day.
Oh, thank you, you too. Alright, let's see what kind of a hint you can give me. You peek down the alley to see if Mystic's tent is there. Sure enough, it is. Mystic is already sitting in his crystal ball in his wizard robe reading his cell phone. You walk up quietly and he reaches for a cup of coffee.
Hey, welcome back.
Ah, thank you.
Alright. Your first fortune is going to cost $1.
You said it was free!
Don't get too excited. Like I mentioned, each time you use my service, the price goes up. Shall we get started?
Actually, you know what? Tell me. What the hell?
Right
Why not?
on. Let's do it.
Mystic waves his arm dramatically over the crystal ball. A moment later, it begins to glow, and so do his eyes. When he speaks, his voice is deeper and more commanding.
For Eero's first secret, you can't stick to jokes. Ask sensitive questions. That's all, folks.
No, thank you. The crystal ball stops glowing, and Mystic takes a sip of his coffee.
All right, there you go. Good luck.
Thank you. You try to commit the fortune to memory and leave Mystic to his coffee. Okay. Beach Bakery. Beach Bakery. Wait a minute. When was that supposed to be? That's tomorrow. Beach. As you're making your way along the beach boardwalk, you spot a pretty girl in a bikini handing out coffee. As you get closer, you can see that she's actually packing up her things.
Hello again. It's me, Lotus, from the Queen Bean.
I see this.
As you can see, not in my usual uniform. In case you didn't recognize me. I hope you didn't have your hopes set on one of our delicious and invigorating cups of coffee, did you?
Well, I didn't, but now, I mean, you made it sound pretty great.
Oh no! I know that feeling all too well. And I can't let down a potential customer.
Thank you. You're awesome. Where's my mouse?
Oh, I know. You can have a sample of my coffee. It's right here in this thermos.
Thank you.
This is actually a really special coffee. It's called my Super Brew Supreme. And I don't actually make it for customers because the beans were a gift from my uncle in Kona. So it's your lucky day. Try it. I hope it energizes and refreshes you.
You try the coffee. It is insanely good. It does indeed energize and refresh
Hope
you.
to see you at the Queen Bean soon. Have a great day.
Thank you, bye. Lotus loads all of her coffee stuff into her car and drives away. You let the cup clean and consider eating it. The coffee is that good. You sadly throw it away and continue on with your day. Hello, Lotus from Aloha, and hello, just friendly per QBC agent now offering legendary eggplant Lotus. Love to see you again soon. Thanks, Lotus. Bye! Neo, Mystic. Greetings, Mystic. Oh, okay. You can see those fancy skills you can upgrade. Well, here's a tip. You don't need to keep them equal. In fact, some of them will prove more useful than others. Each trade has a 100% chance of being someone's favorite, but some of the skills are popular with nearly everyone. Keep in mind, though, that you will need to keep all your skills humming if you're aiming for a good ending. That's all for today. Cheers. Ah, those are the kind of tips you're talking about. I see. Hey, stranger, remember me on the weird chick that works at the arcade who was awkwardly flirting with you? Speaking of awkwardly flirting, I was kind of hoping to do a little more of that, but like not on a company time. I'm not even sure if you're interested or available, but I thought I'd take a shot in the dark. Do you want to go out sometime tonight? I promise I can talk a lot less about video games, or a lot more. I'm versatile, so... yeah, let's go out. Sure, why not? You're one of the... fantastic. After I'm off work, is usually the best time. Why don't you stop by tonight? We can head somewhere else, or I can lock down the arcade and we can have free run of the place. I'm sure we'll find something fun to do. See you tonight. Bye. Okay, so probably be a good. What do we got at the mall here?
You came to visit me. What a delicious surprise!
Yay!
I've been having the worst day. Some guy came in, stole just like the ugliest jacket. I tried to stop him. I ran after him with a much better one, but he wasn't having any of it. Anyway, I've got a few customers floating around. If you're still around in a bit, maybe we'll do lunch. Eee! Pinch your little cheeks. Thanks for brightening up my day.
You're welcome, I guess. Alright, we gotta go to the bakery now. We gotta get our next girl. You approach it like a bakery. The sign on the outside says Bon Bon's Bakery, and the smell of cookies immediately begins to creep in from all sides. Inside, you can see people talking, and a red-haired woman is putting out a tray of freshly baked bread. You can hardly resist. As you enter the bakery, the smell of freshly baked bread and cookies absolutely overtakes you. Your stomach growls and your mouth waters as your body starts demanding tribute. Looking over, you see two girls chatting by the counter. For a moment, you almost mistake them for sisters, given their similarities. You walk in during the middle of the conversation.
You know, darling, I've never thought about why we bake cookies and cook bacon. That's quite the brain tickler.
It must be a mistake, though, right? Is there someone we can ask? Like the president of words?
Probably not.
Elle, sweetie, that's not a real person. That's a loopy dream you had when you ate that whole lemon meringue bust of Beyonce I made.
That's right. I do remember that. But not much of what happened afterward.
They continue chatting happily, not really noticing you. Judging by a lack of purchases, the pink-haired girl seems more like a friend than a customer. For a moment, you're just sort of caught up as an observer. The two girls are extremely attractive, and their lighthearted conversation makes your heart flutter a little. Flying through sheer willpower, you clear your throat to grab their attention.
Oh, hello. A customer. How long you been standing there, sugar? Forgive me for being a chatty Cathy. Welcome to
chatty
my bakery.
Cathy.
My name is Bonnie Bell. You let me know if you see anything you like, and I'll wrap some up for you.
Thank you. The girl with the pink hair gives you a strange feeling when you look at her. Something tells you that you need to figure out a way to talk to her alone. I'm looking for something sweet and pretty, with a nice box and pink hair. Oh, I need cookies, like 100 cookies. Thought I smelled something burning, just wanted to check everything was okay. Okay, I like this one.
Well, now that is quite the order. You must have a sweet tooth like a son of a gun. Wait here. I'll get them boxed up for you.
Thank you, Bonnabelle.
Are you stocking up your computer? Mine keeps asking me if I accept cookies, but it never gives me any. I wonder if I have to fill it first.
No. The girl shyly twirls her hair and smiles at you before blushing and turning her eyes away. Hey, I'm new to town. Actually, I'm visiting for the summer. Hi! I'm super good at guessing names. Let me guess yours. Is it Pinecone? Hey, girl, your name must be Ariel because I think we mermaid for each other.
Welcome. My name is Elle. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, likewise. The girl's cell phone starts to beep.
Whoops, that's my alarm. I'm late for being early to my book club.
You're late for being early. Oh, before you go, do me a small favor. I collect phone numbers, and I bet yours is especially nice. Want to trade?
Oh, that's nice. I used to collect pictures of cameras. I would be happy to share. Here, let me text it to you. Oh, and if you feel like talking more later, you can use that number to reach me. Take care.
Bye.
Right, sweeties. I've got a big old tray of marzipan with your names on it. And they're shaped like broccoli, so you know they're good for you.
Yeah, I think it works that way, Bonnie.
Elle's gone and disappeared again. That girl is like a busty Batman in a hot pink cape. So how'd it go, huh? Did you manage to get a flirt through to that pretty little girl?
Somehow,
Elle
yes.
is a special girl who likes to keep her head in the clouds. You seem like a sweetheart yourself, so I'll give you a hand. Here's a little old tip for you. Elle's favorite gifts are sweets, especially cherry cupcakes. I'll give you a few for the road, on the house.
Bye, thank you, Bonnie.
Now you make sure you're a sweetheart to her, or I'm gonna come at you with my wooden spoon. And
Wouldn't
by
want
the way,
that.
Sugar Cookie, if things don't work out between you and my dear sweet Elle, I might have a couple of special dessert options to cheer
Now I
you
know
up.
why I have it faced that way. Now I know I have it over there. Just because of that. Nobody needs to know what you all are doing. I don't know why I do that, but I do it anyways. Ahem. So, you're the peep in town that tried to get a load of the goods. I know it was you. My friend Eli tattled on you, and now you're in big trouble for messing with me. If I ever catch you in the street, I'm putting my boot where the sun don't shine. You understand me? Well, I'm blocking this number. Don't bother messaging me again. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This is just a misunderstanding. Oh, and what did I misunderstand exactly? The part where you broke into the changing room or the part where you were oogling my delicates? It's not like, girl, it was an accident. I'd crawl on hot glasses to get you to kick me in the junk. You are fine. It's not like that. I wanted to ask you out. I slipped, I promise. I like this one better. Are you kidding me? You're flirting with me while I'm laying this tear down on you? You've got some guts, I'll give you that. I'm gonna go cool down. Next time I text you, I'll decide whether I let you make up for this mess. Ciao for now. Quick, there's a bunch of aliens taking over the mall, and they're demanding to speak to the most attractive Earthling. But I don't want to do it, so they'll have to settle for number 2, which is you. Get you over here right away. No, I'm not just making this up because I'm bored. I need help. Wait. Greetings, Mystic here with another Hintoscope. I know I said I would only send 1 per day, but I've got a great tip you should know about, so you're getting a bonus Hintoscope for today. You might be wondering what you need cash for. I mean, besides the obvious allure of making it rain, cash isn't as important as it may seem, but there are a few ways it's helpful, and a couple where it's critical. First up, you need cash to buy a coffee every day. I'm not joking. At night or at dawn, consider sacrificing a skill point to work a job to get coffee money. If that's enough for... If you get enough for 2 coffees, that's 2 stat points. Get in the habit, literally. As for the big stuff, there are a few points where having a bunch of cash would be super useful, either to impress someone or get yourself out of a jam. I'll give you more tips for those soon, but for now, here's a spoiler. One of your dates this week takes place at the mall. You need $160 during that date. Trust me, get the money. They'll save you from an awkward sitch. That's all for the day. Cheers! Okay. The store is empty. There's a sign on the counter that said, "That's the fancy pants. Don't talk for John. Back soon, don't shop, this guy's watching." Okay, well that was pointless. So say hi to Mio. As you walk up to the arcade, it's the same sights and sounds from the smells from earlier begin to creep into consciousness. Somehow even from outside has a foreboding musk. However, Mio quickly unlocks the door and lets you in. She gives you a quick wave and an awkward side hug, and then flourishes her hand toward the bar.
Welcome back to Rated A Arcade, the most romantic hotspot in town.
I don't believe you.
Tonight on the menu, we've got cheap beer, infinity quarters for the arcade, and the most brutal miniature golf course this side of the Lazy Links. I will be your date tonight. Please feel free to make inappropriate comments. But make no mistake, in this arcade, I am a goddess. You're going down.
Did you say cheap beard infinity quarters? So I've died and gone to heaven. That's going to make things awkward for my atheism. You know, I knew there was something about this place that screamed romantic date. Probably that arcade over there called Romantic Date.
Yeah, you got it. One does not simply walk into Rated A. Not without being attacked by sirens, flashing lights, and screaming children. But I didn't choose the gamer life. The gamer life chose me. And I can make it rain quarters here. So this place wins #1 for top 10 best places for first dates. So, what brings you to Subrosa anyway? Was it our expensive-ass craft beer industry? Or the unusually high number of topless co-eds on our beaches?
Look at cool town to visit. I could tell it was cool by the way it is. I'm just looking for a tourist trap to belong to for a month. Sun, surf, game, and flirt.
I hear ya. I tell you, if I could haul one of these arcades down to the beach so I could play in a bikini, wow.
She'd probably do it. Spoilers.
Well, that would be incredibly nerdy of me to admit. So I'm going to just Alt F4 and abandon that thread. In any case, I've requested bikinis as an official uniform option here at Rated A, so maybe someday my dreams will come true.
I wouldn't bet on it, though.
Well, I broke the
Ow.
ice. I suppose it's your turn to conduct the interrogation. What's on your mind?
Tell me about yourself. You probably like stuff, eh?
Yeah, I love stuff. I have a place full of stuff, and I'm always doing stuff, too.
Wow.
Which
amazing.
conversation path will you take next, I wonder?
Okay.
That's awesome. Yes, you're exactly right, and I would have found them too if it weren't for those meddling kids.
Damn kids.
You look like you've got something to say, or an itch in a place you can't scratch. Either way, do it.
So, what's your favorite video game?
Well, you tell me which kidney you like best, and I'll get back to you.
I like the one that's actually working.
All right, enough talk. It's my turn to choose. Now we get to the heart of the date. A little game I like to call Get Smashed Bros.
This is the scene where they're like it's in Australia.
This is definitely one of those adult situations the ESRB warned you about. The rules are simple. We play Road Combat 2 Mondo. Every time you lose a stock, you take a shot. You lose a bout, and you lose some clothes. Sound good?
And you're totally comfortable with the fact I'm about to get you sloshed. Wait, getting drunk and losing clothes is a punishment? I love this game already! Spoilers, there are no clothes coming off in this one. Set my controls inverted, I play 98 style.
Oh man, are you in for a world of hurt? I'm gonna start things fair and not use my main, seeing as you're fighting out of your weight class.
Are you sure
All
about
right,
that?
the tequila is ready. The stage is selected. You better grip stick because here I come.
Get your ass kicked! You never played this game before. Give it your all. Sure you can beat an all.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I guess luck wasn't a dump stat for you. That last stock was a total BS. Well, looks like someone gets a peek at my bra. But you don't get to keep my shirt. Seriously, it's like my only shirt. Oh, yuck! That tequila ain't what I would call top shelf. Oh, jeez. Alright, time for round 2. You better not be getting cocky just because you had one lucky round. Fight!
Play to win.
Wow, did you just frame perfect my entire super? That was sick. You've got some mad skills.
Damn straight.
Yeah, that's shot number 2. Okay, you're going down this time. My honor demands it. Fight! Wow, wow, wow! From the top rope? God, what an amazing match! That's the most fun I've had in years at this game. Okay, well, I guess you earned this. You can keep the panties, Tiger, but not the bra. Those are expensive. Looks like this bottle is almost finished. I'll take one for the team and give it a good home.
Good for
Uh-oh.
you.
That was gross, but not nearly as gross as it should have been.
Don't worry, some on the bottom always tastes better than on the top. Did you just shotgun 3 fingers of tequila? I think I'm in love.
Good, good. You seem like an expert on these things, so I trust you completely.
I wouldn't because I don't drink. I mean, I drink water, but I don't drink alcohol.
Well, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling something on your mind? You look like you've got a few questions burning. Yes, but only because you seem to be an expert on the subject.
If you get sucked into any game, what would it be? Smash Bros. What would it be?
The fan! Spare me, bitches! Anything else you'd like to know?
A sensitive
I
question.
don't know. Can you?
Can you prove to me you're a real gamer girl? What's your ping?
Well, no, you caught me. I'm actually a fat bearded guy in Canada. There are no girls on the internet. Well, it's nothing worth bragging about, but I've got a decently successful game stream and a couple of speedrunning world records.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
That's funny. I've got a rule not to bring up how incredibly geeky I am on a first date. You must have tricked me.
I don't think so.
You're a curious sort, hey?
So can I ask you something maybe a little inappropriate?
That's a bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it goes. Shoot.
Do You kissed on the first date. That didn't work out.
Hey, I'm drunk, but not that drunk. I've got stuff I hide from people. I might tell you about it someday if I trust you. End of story.
Fair enough.
So,
I'd
is the
try.
interrogation over? Do I get my phone call now?
Yes, you
Yes.
phone call.
Beat my PB on the speed run. Let's keep it moving. So,
Nice.
what about you? Any deep, dark secrets I should know about? Anything you want to get off your chest?
I put ketchup on steak. Fight me! I really am on a secret mission of destiny or whatever. Had a crazy dream and everything. I love motion control, sir! I said it. I just like it. 'Cause it's...
Okay, you got me with that one. That was cute. You're cute.
Oh, thank you. Mia turns away from you for a moment, retrieving the empty bottle she found out only minutes ago. She looks into the bottle, then playfully shakes it up and down, looking disappointed. As she puts the bottle down and leans against an arcade cabinet, twirling a finger in her hair, you can't help but notice small details you hadn't noticed before. Her eyes are vibrant burgundy, like Merlot beneath the sun. The bell around her neck has a playful chime whenever she tosses her hair. Her lips have a soft pink hue, like watermelon candy. Her hands, her legs, her waist, everything about her seems relaxed and fun and carefree. She catches you staring and blushes, then the way she unabashedly bites her lip, stirs something in you, or perhaps it's the drink. It's probably the drink.
Hey, seeing as we've gotten to know each other so well, I've got kind of a weird favor to ask.
Oh, yeah?
Is this an okay segue? Are you worried that this is the part of the story where I turn out to be crazy and do terrible things to you?
Oh, listen, you're not in. Oh, hell of the time! You are running away as fast as I can. Segue away.
That's probably the most romantic thing anyone has ever said to me. Okay, brace yourself. Cause this floor seems kinda wobbly. And I don't want you to fall down.
Thank you.
As you know, I've worked in this silly place for quite a while.
Good for you.
All this, beep boop zap zap stuff. Games. That's it. And for reasons I cannot fully explain, I have wanted to do something here. With, like, another person.
Not exactly the most romantic center for that, but I'm following you. But that's what I think you're asking. You want me to make a video game with you in it?
Yes. No, wait, sorry, that's not what I meant. I was hoping that... okay, this might sound either really dumb or really wackadoo, but I wanted someone to help me take some pictures. You know, like saucy pictures. You know what I mean? Wink, wink.
Haha, yeah, it's great and dumb and love it. Why in the world would you want saucy pictures of you in an arcade? I would rather not.
Yay! I've never been so excited to be called crazy and dumb.
Mia takes you by the hand over to one of the arcade cabinets. She puts her hands into your pockets and takes out your phone. That's pretty bold, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, hold on a sec.
Mia plays with her hair to make it look messy and quickly applies some lip gloss. Mia is giggling and her cheeks are burning hot. She sticks her tongue out at you.
Okay, perfect. Go ahead.
You snap a few pictures of Mia as she passes in front of the arcade cabinet. She laughs, blows kisses, and wiggles her hips at you. Suddenly, she jumps up in surprise.
Oh, I almost forgot. I need to play this game for sure. It's actually super important to get a few shots of a live game.
Okay.
Sorry. I'm sure I sound really ridiculous, but I appreciate your help. Now get me those photos of Spider-Person.
Mia turns back to the arcade cabinet and drops a few tokens on the slot. She pulls with her hands on the controls.
Okay, ready.
How if I tickle her? I've never done that one before. Screw it. You and Mia laugh and joke and flirt for the rest of the night. Afterward, you watch her get dressed and the two of you look at the pictures you took.
Oh God, don't look at that one. It makes my junk look massive. Get it? Massive? That's so funny.
Yeah. The two of you snuggle for a while on an enormous and slightly, grody beanbag chair. Mia leans her head against you and seems to fall asleep for a moment. She begins to slip and wakes with a jolt.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm pretty schnackered now. I'd better go home and get started on the hangover part. I had fun, though, tonight. You're neat. Let's hang out and secretly imagine each other naked again.
She kisses you one strange combination of watermelon lip gloss and tequila kind of kiss. A short while later, Mio is getting into a ride share, waving goodbye and blowing you kisses. Also, if you sort up, you take your own car home. Yay. And I got a secret that she's been hiding under her skin. What is this? Oh, this is just... I see. So the goal is to actually get my buff to 25 so that way I can get the 5k and not do the burglar thing and get 10k because that's just wrong. I am probably going to have to do some violence here because I feel like that's something that might be needed, but I don't think so. I haven't done any of these. I've never done any of these in the past games. I've only done these guys here. So I'm probably going to be working on these mostly. Anyways. Let's work on Suave. Confirm. Nothing more. Day 3. And I'm gonna do another Suave. Alright. Before we do that, I should have enough, almost enough, to go ahead and do what I gotta do over there. Shit. I should have done buff. I wasn't thinking. Let's try that again. We gotta do buff. Confirm. Yes. Okay. Hello. Is this L? L read, reply. At the bakery. Oh, that's right. We changed numbers. I was just wondering if you want to go out. Okay, I'll go on a date. I'm not so sure, but... So is that a yes? Listen, I would love to have some company. My family is very old-fashioned. I can't go with anyone until they've met my family. This is just how things are done. So if you'd like to, go out with me. Tomorrow afternoon, then you can meet my brother. Does that sound fair? I'll try to make it. Okay, that sounds fair to me, too. Take care. Okay. So the reason I'm doing that is because if I don't make it, they won't get mad and I won't lose. Hey Sugar, it's Bonnabelle Valentine, your neighborhood-friendly cookie maker. I hope you won't think a country girl too forward, but I had your cell number burning a hole in my apron pocket, and I just had to do something about it. Would you be interested in a little get-together social? Maybe some coffee and beans at the Queen Bean tomorrow night? I've never gotten a more enticing proposal. Oh, now I'm excited for sure. Looking forward to it, Sugar. I can't wait. In fact, I'm going to be icing cookies all day with it skipping to my steps. See you tomorrow. Okay, bye. What you got for me, Mystic? Greetings! Time for another Hintoscope. As you unfold more of the, let's say, story, there will be more and more demands on your time. Sometimes there will be people who want to do something at the same time, so you need to be careful when you book and return. If you find things a bit tight, remember that not all people you date are important to your quest. Some are for fun and giving you yourself a challenge. And just so you know, it's possible to date everyone and get perfect scores and everything and still buy all of my hints despite how unreasonably expensive they become. If you wind up double booking, your best tip is to stand up the person you think would take it the best. Learning everyone's personality will go a long way to succeeding. Some people are just more willing to forgive than others. That's it for today. Good luck out there. Thank you. Okay, so must get.
Just take a quick look.
Coffee!
I can't see back there with my cell phone. You are my only hope, Lotus.
Dimitri, it's just one gray hair. Don't be silly. And heads up, we got a customer. Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Queen Bean Coffee House. What can I get for you today?
Large coffee, please.
There you are. Have a great day.
Thank you. Now I'm gonna go to the
Hey,
bakery.
sugar. Welcome back. As you can see, we've got no shortage of shortbread or lack of lax bread. So let me know if anything catches your attention.
Okay. Now we can go to the park and go on the date with Ero. Ero! You arrive at the park and text Eli that you're here. Just you hit send, you hear a message alert coming from the bushes. Someone pokes their head out and signals for you to come over. It takes you a moment to register what's happening, but you recognize a familiar head of rainbow hair.
Hey, over here! Hurry!
You duck into the bushes and find a giddy Eli golf clapping your arrival.
All right, Scrumptious. Here comes my sister. She's on her brunch jog, which you'll be horrified to learn is not her first of the day. Lucky for you, that means you might have a shot of keeping up with her. She's training for the Ironman, so she doesn't start to slow down until about the half marathon mark. This is your best shot. My dear Ero is made of stern stuff, so lace up those shoes, clench that cute hiney of yours, and get moving. Good luck!
Thank you! 2 months later, the rainbow-haired Ero comes jogging up to the patch and catches your eyes and smiles.
Oh, hey, it's you. My bud from the beach. Fancy running into you here. Nice day for a jog, eh? I love it when the wind is just strong enough to hit you with that cool ocean spray. When you've got a few miles to put behind you, it kind of feels like cheating.
Sure.
Are you out for a jog too, then? Or did you put on your sweatpants to hang out in the park and hit on pretty girls?
I like that. I thought I was jogging. Then I saw you do it. I think I've been doing it wrong. Sit the pavement a bit before I decide whether I'm going to be useful today or not. Frankly, sweatpants are a gift from the fashion gods, and we should do more things within them.
Well, I'm not sure if you should use me for your example. I don't really sweat elegantly. I kind of feel my body overdoes.
Do I actually
the whole
have 3 days?
process.
Okay, good. I do. Thank God.
No, but seriously, are you out here to pound some pavement? Because I definitely wouldn't mind a little company on this last leg.
Nice.
I usually don't hit my peaks unless I've got someone cheering me along. If it's the same for you, we can be each other's sweaty cheerleaders. What do you say?
That's the best I've ever heard all day. I do it! Let's do it. I've got terrible endurance, but I will cheer load as long as I draw breath. I'm not sure if I'm ready to jump to that stage of our relationship yet. You're a stranger. How do I not trust you? Let's do it.
Yes! Let's do this! With our powers combined, we can't lose.
Hell yeah.
Set the pace. Let's rock. So, I like to hit the boardwalk here and run all the way down to the lighthouse. It's just a 3K, but it does the trick for me. I'm actually super happy to have someone along for this stretch. We have to pass in front of at least 4 ice cream stores. And the struggle is real, let me tell you. So, tell me a bit about yourself. What do you do for a living? What are your dark and depraved secrets? Unless you don't think you can jog and chat at the same time.
I have a bunch of jobs and side gigs. I figure if I keep my stats spread out, I'll achieve victory in any field. Working on my motivation stat, I can do this all day. Okay, I like this one.
Not a bad plan, I suppose. But I don't think I can multitask that well. If it doesn't involve running, biking, or surfing, Ero is likely not your best candidate. What about me? Any burning questions I can answer for you? You've got a bit of a captive audience here. So, now's your chance to get me to spill those beans.
Okay.
Close. It's Japanese. My full name is Iro Kawase. Hajime mashite. I know. I don't look Japanese. I'm half Japanese. My dad was from Osaka, and my mom was from Oregon. Ask me anything. I'm an open book. Thanks. I love sports and training and climbing on stuff. It's nice to be noticed. You work out?
Yep.
Nice. A nice body is the ultimate symbol of dedication. You can't borrow or steal it. You have to work for it.
Amen to that.
Keep up the pace and the questions. This is fun.
So Eli, tell me about Eli.
Yeah, Eli's something, eh? One of 7 siblings, but definitely more fabulous than all the others combined.
Did you say 7?
I did. They're all awesome and friendly and cool, and they'll destroy you if you turn out to be a creep. Just kidding. Anything else I can do to feed that insatiable curiosity of yours?
Side note, I love your hair. So
Thanks. Not many people seem to notice the nuance I put into it.
Seriously, who the hell is one to put
Well,
that many
that's
colors
1K
in their
down.
hair?
How are we doing? Feeling good? Still got fuel in the tank.
Hell yes, I eat jogging for breakfast somehow. I need to work on most here. Let's see, we got motivation. Yeah, I want to work on buff.
You keep hitting me with all these smooth lines, and I might have to reconsider my position of never dating you.
No, thank you.
So, as you can probably tell, Sabrosa is a bit of a tourist trap. We import a lot of people this time of year who are looking for surf and sand. It's actually kind of nice because the winter crew is a bit less hectic and busy. But you can't really escape the bozos that come with certain types of crowds. Anyway, I'll spare you the local politics. It looks like you've got some of those questions you were mentioning earlier. What's on your mind?
Ridiculous person to ask.
All right, although asking me to ask a ridiculous question is pretty ridiculous in itself.
Paleo or keto?
Conception? Oh God, neither. You do you, boo, but I just can't give up my baked potatoes and sour cream. You can't make me. I like these questions. It's like one of those internet tests that tells you if you're a hummingbird or whatever.
May I ask you something sensitive?
Oh, sure, I guess. What's on your mind?
So like having such a large family, do you get on with your parents? Do you do the cleaning thing?
Oh, it's actually pretty great, but I tend to butt heads with my dad and my mom. She passed away a while ago, but I'd rather not talk about it. Still got something on your mind?
Got an inappropriate question.
Tread carefully. I don't do meek. If you're rude, I'll make sure you know it.
Have you ever done any nude modeling? You'd be an amazing subject to sketch. Are your breasts real? I mean, you're super fit and they're still pretty. Do you ever skip leg day for real? Be honest.
Of course I don't skip leg day. I had a dream I did once, and it bothered me for a long time after.
That's a shame.
Man, I haven't talked so much about myself since ever.
I'll give you that 5 Amazon gift card.
Yes! I've got my eye on some neon toe socks, and now they'll be mine.
Yes.
Looks like we're just about at the last leg of the journey. And speaking of legs, how are yours doing? Think you can last till the end?
I'm game. That second wind fish strong!
Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Let's keep it up. More sweating, more questions, more witty banter.
Hell yeah.
I'm starting to get a bit of that runner's high. Either that, or I'm starting to get pretty dehydrated. Either way, now is definitely the time to strike with your conversation topics. My defenses are down. You'd better not be leading up to some sort of sales pitch.
So what's your favorite thing to do other than climbing and running and all that jazz? So is there any sort of training path you know about your Neos and things you want to share?
Riding my motorcycle. It's actually probably my favorite thing of all. I always feel so free when I'm riding. Sometimes I just hit the gas and pretend I'm flying.
And then actually fly when you hit into something. Oh no! Bit of a grease
You
monkey.
know it. Nobody lays a finger or a socket wrench on my Rainbow Flight Rider but me. You get a funny look every time you brew up a conversation topic. You're really concentrating, eh?
So, any sort of tragic past you know about you and the oaths of vengeance you
Nope.
want to share? Oh, sorry. Looks like that was a bad question. I don't believe you. Good! Better run forward towards something rather than away.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. You know, for a random jogging buddy, you're making this a surprisingly great time.
So, any good marathons lately?
I ran a 2:23 in Boston this year.
Is that good? I love how your eyes light up at the mention of marathon.
Haha, jerk. Oh, I think we may be getting to the end of our adventure.
Is that the lighthouse just ahead?
Nice, the time really flew. Okay, I'm just gonna be super direct with you. I had a great time jogging and chatting, and I really like the cut of your beret or whatever. I'd love to hang out again sometime. Maybe do some surfing together, or just grab a fruit smoothie and chill. In case you like having conversations where you're not gasping for air. What do you say? Want to hang out again sometime?
Yes, yes, please, or something. Sorry, dehydrated.
Nice. Okay, let's call it before things get weird. Take it easy, and see you later.
Bye. Eros Affection, level 3, 8 of 12. I don't even know what the hell this even is. All I know is that we got her in the lovey-dovey. Woohoo, yay, go us. Hey, so how's it going? I just want to send you a quick message to say that I had a great time with you and Berries for ramming speed. Awkwardness. I just wanted to apologize for coming on a little strong. I had to get a bit forward when I had a bit to drink. I just wanted you to know that I did indeed have a great time. And I hope I accidentally didn't actually spoil my chances of getting all, forward. Anyway, I hope we can go on another date soon. I promise to behave myself and the offer remains open. Okay, gotta go. Someone is puking somewhere in the arcade. This is Code Red. Take care. Talk soon. Thanks for the run. It was a nice company to have for a change. Hope we can hit the full run sometime. You're a lot more fun to talk to than myself. Did I just make myself awkward? I hope not. Anyway, cheers. 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 Nice! Oh, we got so many potentials. Oh, God. Anywho, time to go and do like our little side
it's
stuff.
you! Do me a favor. Put this shirt on and look sexy. But not, like, too sexy.
Gotcha. You really pull the sweater on. It's a bit itchy. Yeah, no.
No, I'm afraid not. This is more of a meet the parents kind of sweater. I'm looking for a nice quickie in the library kind of vibe. Maybe I should wear glasses. Oh, thank you, BT Dubs. You're a peach. I've got to concentrate on this problem right now, though.
Sweet Lord, am I tired today, sugar. I was up all night finishing a last-minute wedding cake. The order was super rush, and they paid triple. I'm normally more of a sweet tea drinker, but today it's coffee, blacker than the devil's heart. Let me know if you'd like to buy anything, sugar. I'm always at your beck and call.
Oh, thank you, Bonnabelle. You're a sweet cheek if I've ever seen one. Wandering around somewhat aimlessly, you happen across a beautiful fountain near the park. Looking into the fountain's shallow waters, you see dozens of coins of various denominations sparkling at the bottom. And now you must make a decision. Let's throw in 10 bucks. Reaching into your pocket, remove all the change you can find. It coincidentally tallies up to exactly $10. You throw the literally 2 handfuls of change into the air, causing a symphony of splash as they fall into the fountain's water. A small crowd of people nearby applauds. A wise old man nods in approval. For some reason, this seems like the best decision you made all week. Yes, you continue on your way, a better person. Because now there's $10 of change in a fountain. that someone is probably going to scoop out and make their own. Bonnie! Hey, sure, just want to let you know that I'm looking forward to our little get-together. Hope your day is going fabulous. Drop in for cookies and hugs if it ain't. Alright, Purry McPeekaboo. I've decided I might believe our little personal fender bender was an accident. But I sure ain't forgiving you face-to-face over the phone. I want to meet face-to-face. Meet in the mall tomorrow. We'll sell this mano a mano. Well, it sounds like I don't really have much of a choice. Damn straight. And you better start recognizing when something great is dropping into your lap, you blockhead. Ciao for now. Don't be late. Which means I'm gonna be late just because I can. No, I probably shouldn't do that because otherwise someone's gonna give me a game over like she always does. Eli is sleeping. Seems to be a little hungover, judging from his appearance. Maybe you should let him sleep this one off. Okay, goodbye.
Oh, hey! How's it going? Did you drop in to play severely outdated hardware with sticky control sticks? Or did you come to visit me?
I think the answer's obvious.
Don't answer that. We both know the right answer, and I'm running with it.
Good.
Hey, I've got to go fetch a pizza from the kitchen for table 4, but maybe we can hang out tonight? Or soon?
Maybe.
I'll check my calendar and text you. In the meantime, I'm blowing kisses at you awkwardly. Bye.
Bye. Okay, cafe, park. Let me go to the cafe. I think I always go to the park in this one. When you arrive at the cafe, you can't you can smell the unmistakably alluring scent of roasted coffee beans even from the street. There are a number of tables set up roadside, but it seems like the inside is a popular hangout as well. It may have something to do with the free sample sign written on the chalkboard on a blackboard by the entrance. When you enter the coffee shop, you notice right away it's empty and the two baristas appear to be bickering behind the counter.
I am just saying, my dear sister, that maybe you would have less troubles if you weren't so prickly. Yes?
Yes?
Do you see many cactuses on dates? Do you know why? Because they are prickly.
Aha!
Prickles say, do not date me. I will poke you in the face.
Poke you.
Ugh, I cannot stand you when you are full of nonsense. Can't you go off somewhere else where I can't listen to your advice?
Do not fret, mi hermana. Those are just the prickles talking. I am just trying to help the cactus get some water in this dry desert heat.
Cacti can go months without water, mi hermano. They do not need you scooting around commenting on their prickles.
Judging by yours, I would say it's been longer than a few months.
Oh, Dimitri! I'm going to start the shouting if you do not.
I think you're already kind of doing
Dimitri, someone is here. Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Clean Bean Coffee House. Please, excuse our little argument. We did not hear you come in.
We were just practicing a skit for our Christmas community play.
Dimitri, do not lie to the customers, especially badly. I am so sorry. He is an idiot by choice, so please do not pay attention to him. What can I get for you? I would be happy to make you anything on the house as an apology.
Oh, wow, thanks. I would love an espresso coffee thing. No problem at all. It's probably something sweet but strong. Just a coffee, please. And I think it sounded like good advice. I can use a bit of deep prickling, too.
Aha! You see, Lotus, cactuses recognize their own.
Cacti! Hey, please! Do not encourage him! Every time someone says he is right, he will talk about it for weeks. One coffee coming up.
So, you seem like a seasoned traveler, with wisdom to share with the world.
Nah, I'm really not, though.
My dear sister here, she is what you might call unlucky in love.
She can't imagine why.
But I think she is lovely and kind and wonderful, so I am trying to solve this puzzle.
Do not talk to customers about my love life!
I just think you could use an outside opinion, mi hermana. And I am getting a good vibe from our friendly customer here.
That comes here every day.
May I pick your brain? Do you mind?
Yeah, go for it. I love the chat.
Bless you, my friend. Lotus?
Oh, for goodness sakes. Whatever. Just please do not embarrass me on purpose. I hate it when you do that. Here is your drink, by the way. I hope you love it.
My dear sister has been on only a handful of dates the last 6 months, and none of them have gone past the first installment. She
Wow.
claims it is
We're
because
kindred
there is no
spirits,
chemistry.
practically.
But as you can plainly see, she is made of fire and lilacs. For there to be no chemistry would be scientifically impossible.
Dimitri, dating is not some silly app to get a high score. There are just no men or women that are my type.
Maybe. And maybe I will be magically transformed into a pig, go on a crazy adventure of love and discovery, and be rescued by true love's kiss. Anything is possible, but we should limit our discussion to the probable. What do you think, friend? Is Lotus the victim of the dreaded typeria?
Dimitri, you are so gross and weird.
That depends. Are you turning down second dates or not getting invited? Normally, I would say your standards might be too high, but I really don't think that's the case. It's gonna sound weird, but are you dating because you want to or because you think you should be?
Well, that is a very interesting question. I don't really know the answer.
You see, my friend, our mama, she wants the grandbabies, yes? So many of them.
Dimitri!
Well, it is just an observation. I do not care if you choose to date or not, mi hermana. I care that you seem to be having troubles and are in distress about it.
Well, I still think you are weird and a bad influence.
Aha! Then I am still right where I want to be.
Excellent.
But go on, my friend. We interrupted you.
If you're truly looking for love, then it's probably just something you're putting out there and you don't realize. I think it's a dry spell types and leads just lazy ways of thinking. Real talk, are you a bitch?
Yes, maybe she has the resting beachy face I have heard so much about.
Really? But I try so hard to be not that.
I think we need to run an experiment. We need to see the problem in action.
Indeed, experiments always help.
Dimitri, if you are asking this kind of person to take me on a date, I will slap the tan right off your face.
Wow.
Haha, no. In science, you must remove biases to discover the tantalizing truths underneath. The next customer that comes in, you must flirt with them.
Aye! Dimitri, I am not going to be your conejo de indias. And I am certainly not going to bother a customer for the sake of your amusement.
It is not to bother anyone, Lotus. Trust me, almost all customers are delighted when the pretty barista flirts with them.
That might be true, but I don't think you need to worry. You're not asking them out, you're flirting.
I hate everything that is happening here. But somehow, I will allow it.
Good!
Hooray!
I appreciate it.
Have an experiment.
Nice.
Here is what we shall do. The next customer that comes in, you will try to flirt. And then, whenever you get stuck, our friend here will signal for what you should do. Sound good?
No, but I'm not fighting it.
Good, because you're not going to win
That's
anyways.
the spirit. Oh, there is someone coming. Everyone, to your places.
A young man walks in and takes a very long time to read the menu. He looks at you shyly several times to ensure that he isn't budging in line, then he walks up to the counter.
Hello.
Hey, I remember you.
Aloha and hello. Welcome to the Queen Bean Coffee House. I am Lotus, and I am very excited to make you drink. I mean, to make your drink.
Oh, great. I'm excited to order it, I suppose.
Then we are both excited.
Yeah, I guess we are.
It is nice to have things in common.
Yeah, definitely. So, do I tell you my order?
He was a rabbit.
Oh yes, of course. Sorry, I was distracted by your hair.
My hair? Oh no! What's wrong with my hair? Is there something stuck in it?
No! Your hair looks fantastic. It matches your everything.
Oh, wow. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I like your everything too. I wish I had an apron like that.
So what can I get for you?
I can't have anything with caffeine, just to be super clear. So I just like some hot water for mint tea.
Sounds good. I love mint tea too. It is so refreshing and it does wonders for your breath.
Sorry. Is there something wrong with my breath?
No, sorry, I'm not sure. I would have to check. Wink, wink.
I'm not sure. I could check for you, maybe.
Wait, how would you... Oh! No, but, thank you for offering. Sorry, I'm the worst at jokes like that. I have hope that someday I will respond like a normal person when someone makes an obvious joke like that.
So what can I get for you?
I already ordered.
Oh, right. Of course. Can I have your name?
Yeah, it's Nim. There's an H on the end, but don't worry if you spell it wrong. It's a weird name.
I think it is a beautiful name.
Oh! Well, thank you! I mean, I didn't pick it, but I don't meet many people who share it. What's your name?
It is Lotus. Though, maybe, if you go by what they call me around here, it's, "Hey lady, give me my coffee!"
Well, I know how that is. My nickname must be Honking Noises, because I always drive the speed limit and that seems to annoy people.
I know what you mean. It is like everyone is wanting to race, but they only get to the stoplights faster.
It's probably a metaphor for life, but darned if I'll be figuring it out.
Make Dimitri get him the drink.
Dimitri! Get Nim a mint tea.
But I was just about to go on break.
I'm busy here. Get in the tea.
Ah, say no more. One mint tea coming up.
Oh, thank you. Thank you both.
You're welcome.
Here you are. That will be $2.95.
$2.95.
Thank you. Here, credit card, please.
On a drink!
Wait. Thanks for coming in today.
Ask for his number.
So, I wanted to ask you maybe for your phone number?
Oh, how come? Do you need it for the receipt?
Oh, no! No, I don't. Sorry. I forgot that I do not need it at all. Silly me. Thank you for coming to the Queen Bean.
No!
Yes! Have a great day!
No! Unacceptable! Doesn't go back to the beginning of Heroes thing. Oh, stop, bitch! Blah, blah, blah. I'm at the bakery. Wanted to ask you out. Oh, great. Well, okay. That wasn't the one I wanted to do. I'll try to make it. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Bakery, cafe. Hello, aloha, hello.
Then
Give
of
me my
course,
fucking
I
coffee!
know. My sister is away and coming right up.
Thank you!
Coffee guarantee. Here you.
Thank you! Bonneville,
I'm
ooh,
not.
yeah, blah, blah, blah. Let's go to the park. Blah, blah, blah. We're gonna skip all this crap again. I thought I saw you doing it, but then blah, blah, blah. Heard all day, let's do it. Boom, okay, we're gonna skip all this. Motivation stack, can do this all day. Skip. Canadian, blah, blah, blah. How'd you make you what now? Tell me about Eli, blah, blah, blah. You guys have
Yeah,
some...
Eli's something, eh?
Yeah, Eli
7
seems to
siblings,
few two
but definitely
apples,
more
too many for a
fabulous
basket,
than
eh? Did
all
you say
together.
7? Yes. Can I say something a bit crash? Through this how you look amazing. You want to flex, woo, whoop-de-doo. Love your hair, subtle. That's, hell yes, I eat jogging for breakfast. Ridiculous
All right, I'll
question.
go ask you
Paleo or keto, neither. Ask me
Oh,
something
sure, I guess.
sensitive.
What's on your
What's it
mind?
like having? Do you get along with your
Oh.
parents? Bam, we got the secret. Got an inappropriate
carefully.
question.
I don't do meat.
For real, blah, blah, blah. Thanks for taking the survey. Let's strong. Finish strong. What's your favorite do other than
Riding my
climbing and blah, blah,
motorcycle.
blah. Bit of a grease monkey. So there's some sort of,
Nope.
Okay, good. Better run towards
Yeah,
something.
that's-
Blah, blah, blah. Running good
I ran a
marathons
223 in
lately.
Boston this year.
I love how your eyes light up at the side. It looks like the lighthouse
Yeah.
is ahead. Yes, I mean, okay, sorry, dehydrated, blah, blah, blah. We got the A, hooray, congratulations, we did great. Meal, let's see what this is. So how's it going? Blah, 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 blah. Okay, gotta go. Someone is puking. Thanks for the run. Blah, blah, blah. Bonneville. She wants to go. Okay, I'll pick. Oh. Okay, thank you, bye. Here, let's go. Blah, 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 blah. That's it for today. Personality, okay, thank you.
Hey,
Mall,
Schnookums.
blah, blah, blah,
Anyway,
blah.
bye-bye.
Roman, bye-bye. Bakery.
Oh, the flag. I think I'll take care.
Okay, and we come back over here. We throw in 10 coins, because why the hell not? Okay, thank you. Cassie, blah, 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 blah. I'm into it, I will see, blah, blah, blah. Don't stand you up, bring me cash, blah, blah, blah. Mall.
Hey, it's you. Do me a.
Don't look
No,
too sexy, blah, blah, blah. Arcade.
Hey, look, good to see you.
Look
Caught
at
okay.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay, bye. Thank you. Let's try this again. Blah, 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 blah.
He is an idiot by choice.
Just copy, please,
So
and I'd like to
please
start
do not
with the
pay
blah,
it
blah,
back.
blah, blah, blah,
One
blah.
coffee.
Skip all that crap. If you don't, yes, I would love
Bless you.
to, blah, blah, blah. It depends, you turned into somewhere, but do you want to, or you because you think you should be, blah, blah, blah. If you're looking for love, then it's probably just something you're putting out that you don't realize, blah, blah, blah. Better not be annoying, almost all customers are ready for blah, 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 blah. I'll confirm that 100%. You're not asking about your flirting, blah, blah, blah. Your hair looks great like everything else, it looks so handsome on you, blah, blah, blah. Okay, we'll do that one. No, I'm getting all tongue-tied, no, not sure, I would have to check, that's the breath. Ask McDemutre, get him the drink, blah, blah, blah. Give him your number!
So, before you go, just in case, I thought maybe I should give you my phone number?
Yes.
Oh, I don't need a number. I'm not one to complain. Even if the tea is awful, that wouldn't be your fault. I'm good.
Seriously?
Yes, of course. Thank you. Thank you for coming to the Queen Bean.
My pleasure. Have a great day.
Okay, he's just stupid.
You too. I panicked. I am so dumb.
No, Lotus. It's all right. I mean, you tripped right at the finish line, which means
No!
you did not win the race.
Unact. Oh, damn it. Okay, thank you. We at the bakery. Just want to talk. Just go on a date. I'll try to make it. Okay, bakery. Give me coffee!
Aloha.
I want coffee! Give me coffee! I can't get through the day. I hate sugar volume. Blah, blah, blah. Yes, never got an enticing thing. Blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Bye-bye. Mr. Mystic. Screw you, Cassie. Blah, 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 blah. Thank you. The bakery.
Hey,
Hello,
sugar.
sugar.
Well,
Not
and
see you
so-
again. Blah, blah, blah. Park.
Yes! So, I like to hit the... You're a...
Canadian. How do you mean? You what now? Eli.
Yeah, Eli's something, eh?
Say something. Fit as hell.
Thanks.
Yep.
Nice.
Here,
Thanks.
subtle. Hell yes, I ate jogging for breakfast somehow. Okay, so I got a good question for you, person to ask.
All right, although asking me to
Paleo
ask...
Keto. I ask you something sensitive.
Sure, I guess.
What's it
on
like
your
having a
mind?
large
Oh.
family? We got the secret. Blah, got inappropriate to ask.
Tread
Question to ask
carefully.
me, I ask.
I don't do meat.
You
If
know,
you're
are you
rude,
breast real?
I'll make sure
I mean,
you know
you're
it.
super fit and they're still pretty. I don't care, man. I'm just gonna go the simple route, the safe route, I guess. Second win, let's go! Rather than running and climbing and all that
Riding my
jazz.
motorcycle.
Bit of a grease
You know
monkey?
Nope.
I don't believe you. Oh, sorry. Looks like that was a...
Yeah. I ran
a
a
good
2:23 in
marathon?
Boston this year.
Love how your eyes light up.
Ha, jerk.
Okay, we did good. Woohoo, go me.
Hey, it's you. Do me a favor. No, me. Oh.
Do 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 do. Thank you. Da, 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 da. How many people will see that? Well, looks like I don't have really that much of a choice. Ciao, Bella.
Hey, Schnookums. Anyway, bye-bye.
Hey, how's it going?
Alright, you fool. I'm gonna see if you're just that stupid, or if it doesn't matter.
Bless you. Yeah.
I hate... No! I'm not sure.
Do something, do anything! Los reaches across it.
I mean, thank you for coming to the Queen Bean.
Thank you. It was very nice chatting with you, Lotus.
Yes, don't mention it.
All right, see you later.
I panicked. I am so dumb.
No, Lotus. It's all right. I mean, you tripped right at the finish line, which means you did not win the race.
I disagree. She kissed him on the cheek, which is better than what anything that could have happened before, so good for her.
But I promise you, that boy will not forget this day. It will fill him with sunshine for the whole year.
Seriously, you just got kissed on both cheeks by a pretty girl.
Why did I listen to you? It is impossible to listen to you and not be embarrassed eventually.
Such is the mystery of life. But now I must thank my friend here, whose advice and encouragement were among the finest I have ever seen.
Yeah, you're welcome. No, it took me 3
We
tries.
have a long way to go. But if you ever want to kill a couple hours and help our dear Lotus again, please do not hesitate to drop by.
Okay.
I am not doing that again.
Oh, but we will.
But yes. Thank you for being so kind and patient. Please do come back, but mostly for coffee or various snacks. Now, if you two will excuse me, I have to do some cleaning.
Excuse me.
And I may curl up in a ball and die.
Oh, Lotus, you are such a kidder.
And then she literally does it. And it's like, well, okay. Okay, let's see here. Now I want to do more boo, and now I should do this. So that way I can get money. It's very late by the time you you set an alarm and pass out. Okay. Save. Save. Day 4. Boom. Okay. We are going to do a job. We are going to work here because this is going to be necessary for today. Especially since we're dealing with Cassie. Stupid lady. More sugar, the sun's up in the store of the muffins. Feel free to drop by for something sweet. Looking forward to our date. Have a great day. Okay, goodbye. Hello! Wanted to decide that you're coming by. It's been a while since I've had come in and make great tea. Might make tea. Anyway, I don't want to bother you. Just wanted to let you know I'm looking forward to seeing you. Take care. Bye-bye, Mystic. Greetings again. Got another Hintoscope for you. Okay, this tip is actually coming a bit too late for you. Don't worry, this is on purpose. You may have noticed that in addition to events you're booking with people, there are sometimes things you to do on your map just sort of randomly there. The events you see in the purple are usually short and sweet and won't advance the time of day. Some are useful, some are just there for fun, explore at your leisure. The ones in yellow, however, will use up your time. So what are they for? Think of these random events as slot machine of sorts. Some of them might have a huge reward hidden in them if you've got the right skills, and some might have a snarky joke. There is this morning exactly one of those events available, and if you're feeling lucky, hint hint, you might find something super useful. I'm telling you this now instead of earlier because half the fun of the game is learning from trial and error. If you're not feeling lucky this time, well, maybe you're feeling lucky next time. That's all for now. Best of luck. So I'm guessing we gotta work on the lucky stats since that's gonna be the thing that we gotta do. Cafe!
Oh, wow. Okay. It's just...
Okay. Coffee!
Here you are.
Thank you! Bakery!
Hey, Sugar. I'm glad you... There's this baking competition. Normally I wouldn't. I would take immense satisfaction.
I'd say go for it.
Well, I think you're right. The competition. Thanks for the advice.
You're welcome. I'm skipping things that I already... Ahem. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Sabrosa. So what do you do? Well, obviously, I can't do anything. I just have to look around. Sorry. Take a stroll amongst the detectorists. Before deciding this is probably the most boring hobby in existence, and head back to your car. You're not really sure how you spend a couple of hours staring at sand and metal detectors, but you make a note to make better use of your time and head out. I have to go to the bathroom. Crazy guys. Crazy girls. Okay. Eero. Pretty pie, hope you see you out there again. I'll bug you later. Take it easy. Bye. Okay, bye-bye.
Hey, Sugar. Always a pleasure to see you walk through that door.
Oh, thank you, Bonnie.
I was just about to take some cookies out. Take a look around and let me know if anything catches your sweet tooth. And if you're really looking for something sweet, well, I'll be in the back.
Alright, take care of Cassie. Although I wonder what this would have been, though. Whatever. Sorry. You're out of the mall 5 minutes early, heading to the fountain where you agreed to meet with Cassie and waiting. 20 minutes later, she finally arrived, spotting you at a distance. She power walked toward you with a model on the runway for revenge. Standing in front of you, holding her hand up to keep you from saying anything, she stares for a moment, then pops a bubblegum bubble and hums with curiosity.
Alright, hold on. Don't say anything for a sec.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't really get a good look at you before I gave you that little love tap on your face. The good news is, you're kinda cute. The bad news is that I'm not interested in pervs or voyeurs, so unless you got some magic to whip out and blow my hair back, I'm 99% sure we're already done here.
Hey, nice to meet you. Sorry for barging in on you changing. That was an accident, and this is how normal people have conversations. Cold girl, you bruised the moneymaker. At least you could do is turn off the AC for a bit.
As if. Is your plan to convince me you're not a perv by acting pervier? Good luck with that.
Thank you.
So what exactly were you hoping to accomplish by bringing me up and bringing me here? Did you expect me to give you a list of requirements you need to do before we take our relationship to the next level?
Pretty sure you texted me
if you
first.
were hoping that my laying the smack on you was some kind of invitation to keep bothering me, I got bad news. And it includes a bottle of mince number 5.
Listen, girl, you're the one that texted me first. I didn't reach out to you. So an apology is likely to get me another concussion. Well, Mom didn't raise me rude, so here goes. Sorry. Miss number 5. Is that why you smell like a grandmother?
Oh no, you didn't!
Sure did.
So that's how it is it? You're one of those grandma gators always talking smack online about shit they don't understand. Mince uses organic roses and a sophisticated extraction process to create subtle, complex floral notes that interact with your own body chemistry. If it smells like a grandma to you, that's just proof of the garbage genetics used to create your sense of smell. You'd better take that back, or my first KO is gonna feel like a love tap compared to what's next.
I don't suppose you accept the answer. I find grandmas attractive. Just kidding. I don't even know what a minsk is or why there's 5 of them. Babe, I'm just playing. No offense, but you're getting pretty hot when you're pissed.
Hey? Oh, you big fat jerk! Look, you got me all riled up. I got anger goosebumps. I ought to smack you for that. Look, I'm just super passionate about mints. That's all. Can't a girl get a little excited over stuff she's passionate for?
Not without killing me, no.
All right. You keep giving me that goofy look like you want me to wave a magic wand and forgive you for peeking at my tush. Well, too bad. You saw the goods and now you gotta pay the piper.
I just got paid. I've got cash in time, girl. Give me your 3 wishes. That's not what I was expecting you to say. What did you have in mind? You know, whatever. I don't care.
Oh, now see, that's all I'm looking for. Someone to show me a good time to help scrub away bad memories. Here's the deal. Take me around the mall, show me a good time, buy me things, and tell me I'm pretty. The whole princess treatment.
I don't like
It'll be like a date, but completely involuntary. I'm probably gonna embarrass you and make you do uncomfortable things. Sound good, sweet cheeks?
Bring it on.
You're big and tough now, but we'll see how long that lasts.
All the way to the end.
Start by returning to the scene of the crime. Maybe I'll make you take your clothes off in the change room so I can sneak a peek. Just kidding. Look at your face. It's all worried and bruised. I love it.
Be a good way to get revenge on her, though. You can
Just
get her
so
in the face.
happens you interrupted me while I was trying on a very new, very pretty bra. Don't get your hopes up, though. You get to buy it for me. but the jury's still out on whether
God.
you see me in it.
She's got cat ears in
Oh,
her
good.
in
Eli's
her
working.
hair.
Eli is my favorite. Don't be mean or weird. Eli! You sassy bitch! How are you?
Cassie, my galloping goddess! Welcome back! Welcome back! Kisses!
You're weird.
Ooh, I see you brought a cute friend. Is this your new sugar legal guardian?
We're trying it out. Letting them buy me things.
Buy me
Speaking of
things.
which, where's the boudoir where Zero's ogling before someone rudely interrupted me?
I hid it under some skirts in the back. There's just one in your size, and I didn't want any normies to find it. One sec. I'll be a classy mofo and fetch it.
Aww. Eli always makes me feel special. You should take notes. The world will be a better place with more Elis.
Two used to be pretty friendly. Only true friends can call each other bitch so happily. Eli's legit. Hooking up with your number, actually. Honestly, wouldn't mind walking in on Eli Channing if you catch my drift. Yeah, I don't think I like that one too much. Only true friends can call each other bitch so happily.
Aw, you feeling jealous? Don't worry. You treat me nice and I'll be calling you a bitch in no time.
Aw, thank you.
Here
I
you
feel
go,
so
babe.
happy.
Want me to open up a change room for you? I'll even make sure it's locked this time, just in case a certain someone gets any ideas.
Oh, thanks.
No, I'm good. I know it fits. I'm just gonna ponder my options for a little bit.
Peachy keen, Jelly Queen. Take your time. I've got to go pick up and refold a bunch of blankets. I may have tossed them a bit too exuberantly. Be right back!
Okay, bye!
Alright, here's the deal. This is the first of my 3 wishes for you, my cute little genie. I wish to have this. How are you gonna make that happen?
I don't suppose you could accept a layaway type of situation?
Thank you, thank you. You're the sweetest fake sugar bowl I've ever had. Eli, get that rock hard tush back here and ring us through.
Coming, my dear! Tee-hee! That's what he said!
You're weird.
All right, that'll be $160. Cash, credit, or sexual favors?
Ah, okay, that's stupid. And Eli has $15 in change. He looks it over and
I
then
got
gives
the
you a thumbs up.
perfect strapless dress to go with this.
Here you are. And thank you for shopping at Chic Boutique. Do come again. Tee-hee!
Alright, it's time to move on to our next challenge. Are you ready? How's your wallet feeling?
Real talk, that bra's mega key on you. Just wanted to say, let's roll!
Aw, you're sweet with someone who doesn't have any choice. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Let's head over to the food court. I need nourishment or I get hangry. As a reward for your fine service and taste in bras, I'll permit you to ask me one question. Make it a good one. I'm mega judging you on your question choice. Wah! You naughty little horn dog! No, I don't have any tattoos on my butt. I don't have any tattoos, period. Oh, I get it. This is the part where you're gonna ask me to prove it. Womp womp. Too bad. I saw through your little plan. I gotta admit, feel kinda exposed to you, I suppose. No one has seen me naked for a while. You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Fox, but you just let me know whenever you want to see the whole gun show.
You are lame, but you're also kind of bulgy. Bulgy is good, I'm not gonna lie. So, for our next challenge, I was thinking that we could...
Hey, you guys got any money? I just need $2 to get a bus ticket. Just $2. Come on, don't be cheap on me.
Don't you dare put your hands on me. The hell is your problem?
Maybe you're hard of hearing. I just need $2. Come on, I'm hungry. I need a sandwich. I'm a growing boy.
I thought it was for a bus ticket. Get away from us, you jerk, before we kick your ass sideways!
Oh, look at this spicy broad. Listen up, skank. I ain't...
Whoa, that's far enough. Take a walk before I call security. Back up. Before I knock every damn tooth out of your mouth.
Whoa, no need to get twisted out of shape. I'm out.
He's before the kid books it.
Did you see the look on that guy's face? He just about shat a brick. Well, pervert or no, it's nice having a bodyguard around, I suppose. Maybe if you keep up the superhero gig, I might even give you special privileges.
Ooh, do tell.
Oh, look at the time. I actually need a jet. I had a good time, though. We should do this again. But maybe leave out the asshole teenager juiced out on hormones. We cool? You want to do this again?
Yes and yes. I'm always down for an extremely unusual dating. Charles, it's embarrassing. I'm not gonna let you break that promise.
Now that's what I like to hear. You're on, sucker. Next date, I'm gonna really put you to the test. And depending how well you do, I might make it worth your while.
No, if
I'm
you
gonna
will.
head out. Thanks for being my slave for the day, perv. Ciao.
Ciao, Bella. Woohoo! I'm so happy. What the hell? How do I get this secret now, I wonder? Shipment ties in, food for thought, go on a date, blah 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 blah, so a date maybe possibly. No, I don't think so. Say no more, detect some apprehension, so I'll try again another day. Tomorrow's another day, though, so I'm sure you hear from me again. Ta-ta. Hey, you better sit down, because I'm going to say something nice to you. I had a great time at the mall with you. You might be as clumsy as a drunk Gordy, but you clean up good. Anyway, gotta run, Chow. Okay. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Eli's sleeping. Cafe Bonaventure. Arriving at the cafe, you meet Spot Bonaventure. He sees your feet and gives you a
Well,
hug.
hello there, sugar. Why don't you look like a little old chocolate chip cookie looking for a tall glass of milk? Bless your heart, darling, for ringing me up. I think my evening plans were mostly vacuuming, so you have officially spared me from a life of boredom and solitude.
I find it amusing how they think
This
that I'm
coffee
the one that's
place is
texting
the
them when they're the
real
ones who
neat,
texted
sugar.
me first.
The gal in here is an artist. You've heard of Magic Beans?
Yep.
Well, she's the one who makes them that way.
Good for her.
Just keep an eye on her brother. You'll spot him a mile away. Charming little troublemaker, him. Shall we roll out the red carpet and get on with it? Got any objections to coffee and conversation?
Given the present company, I figured I'd have a grand time just waiting in line at the bank.
Oh, well, aren't you just the kindest little haberdasher this side of the Rockies? You better watch out. Keep up that charming veneer, and you're gonna make this bonbon melt. Let's go in and rustle up a latte.
Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Queen Bean Coffee House. Oh, Miss Valentine, I love what you have done with your hair. It is like a glorious sunset lighting the ocean waves.
Oh, sugar, you're a regular bouquet in a bowl.
Honey,
Wish I could
honey.
make cupcakes half as sweet as you.
You are my
Gracias, Miss
candy
So,
girl.
what can I do for you today? The usual?
Excuse me.
Latte, extra milk, and sugar?
And salt the rim, if you would, darling. I'm feeling a dash adventurous today.
Salt the
You,
rim.
friendo?
Ooh, maybe that's what I want instead. Make mine just like that, too.
Of course, Miss Valentine. 2 festive macchiatos coming up.
Isn't she such a darling? This
She
place
so
used to be run
is.
by a trio of hipsters who liked mixing and matching ingredients and giving them funny names. I've got
Game
nothing
Grumps.
against hipsters or creativity, but one day they offered me something called junk spunk, and I noped out of there on the double. Anyway, little Lotus there has been running things for a year now, and everything is hunky-dory.
Hunky-dory.
Coffee is like kissing. You need it often and by someone who knows how. Don't you agree, sugar?
I like my coffee like I like my women a whole lot. For sure, also because I like to throw a little whipped cream in there from time to time. Good baristas are the world's most precious resource.
Amen to that. I'm waiting for the first coffee culinary college to open up, then I'm gonna start sponsoring some scholarships. You just wait and see. So tell me more about yourself, sweet cheeks. I reckon you're new to town since we've never run into each other before. Either that or you secretly hate baked goodies, and this relationship is already doomed to failure.
Fear not, my love for Paige is only outdone by my adoration for her charming accents and pretty eyes.
Good gracious, darling. You really like to lay those sweet nothings on thick, huh?
Sure do.
By the way, I feel I should stress that I didn't ask you to stop.
Why, hello there, Miss Bonbon. As always, it is my great privilege to serve you. How is my favorite customer today? Out in the sunshine where all beautiful girls belong.
Ah, Dimitri. How's my little caramel apple doing? I'm doing right as rain during drought season, I'd venture.
I am so happy to hear it. Dimitri is good. He is, how do you say, full of life and fire and chocolate-covered coffee beans.
Dimitri, what are you doing?
Ahaha! Lotus, my beautiful sister. I am bringing our dear customers their drinks. Can't you see how thirsty they are?
I told you not to bother Miss Valentine on her date. I put the No Dimitri sign on that drink tray for a reason. Until you learn not to flirt so shamelessly with everyone, you stay in the back and make espresso.
Oh, that's all right, darling. Dimitri was being a perfect gentleman.
You think so?
Do you see? Even a beastly man like me can clean up and reform his scandalous ways.
You are too kind, Miss Valentine, and patient, and sweet, even to the biggest fools. Well then, deliver their drinks and give him space. Go, go, go!
Here you are, my dear friends. If you need anything else, please do not hesitate to summon me.
Thank you, darlings. Aren't those two just cute as cucumbers?
They sure are.
Dimitri just can't help himself from getting under Lotus's skin.
I kind of love them.
Oh, me too, sugar. Even when they bicker, they have such pretty voices. I could listen to them for hours. So I've been mostly talking your ear off, sweet cheeks. You barely gotten a word in edgewise while I've been clucking up a storm. I made a New Year's resolution to try and talk a little less when I'm in good company. And seeing as it's summertime and I haven't started yet, it's not looking good. So, feel free to ask me whatever's on your mind. I'm an open book with a fancy bookmark ribbon.
This kind of gives me mixed vibes, like it's fun, but also kind of, you know, my cookies always come out a bit foamy, bubbly. It's hard to describe. Any ideas?
Bless my butter tarts, sugar. That's the kind of question a gal like me dreams about hearing on a first date. I know exactly what the problem is. Bubbles mean you've got too much egg in the mix, darling. Either you're putting one too many in for good measure, or your eggs are too big. Scale them back, or take a yolk out. That'll fix it right up.
Yay.
Now you got me thinking about cookies, sugar. You certainly guessed the weight of this gal's heart. I just got to the part of the drink where all the sugar sinks to. That's a little slice of heaven. Oh, darling, bless your heart. I hear that joke every waking day of my life. But in all seriousness, I love it so much, sugar. I get to bake up a storm every day, which fills me with the honey glow, something fierce. Everyone who comes into my shop is so kind and friendly. It's hard being a grouch when you're surrounded by a million calories of colorful icing. And every so often, a stranger wanders in who catches my eye. I might toss a bit of flour on the girls to get their attention.
Wow.
Sorry, I'm just fooling. I can't waste an ounce of flour. It is not in my nature. If there's a light dusting on the girls, it is purely accidental, I swear. Oh my, look at me gabbing on. See what happens, sugar? You give me an inch and I take a few country acres.
I went there a short time, give me a mix, like it's kind of fun, but also, you know.
Well, I don't know if I know what you mean, sugar. Well, hold on, actually. To be fair, Subrosa has had its fair share of grim headlines and such. The difference between here on the shorefront and downtown is about as night and day as it gets. Just last week, someone was shot and killed. poor soul was found in a dumpster of all places. Police think it's drug-related. Anyway, that sort of thing is the exception around here. Hopefully they'll catch whoever's responsible, and that'll be that. Oh, excuse me, I got distracted. Lotus is putting out the fresh cookies, and I like scoping out the competition.
Forgot to cheers. Here's to good coffee and great
Oh,
company.
cheers, darling. All right, sugar. I've got a few questions for you. Nothing too prying, just a little test of character I'd like to throw into the mix on a first date. Feel free to pass on them, but just know you are being judged. First question. What's the best way to measure flour for a recipe? Stainless steel measuring cups or a scale?
I use my hands. My cookies suck. Sit it square with a knife. Solid.
That's right, sugar. Maybe that question was too easy, but you'd be surprised how many people are going through life with inadequate cookies. Question number 2. What is the proper way to cuss someone out? Do you say, bless your heart, or you're as sharp as a throw pillow?
Holy smoke, you turned down your voice. I can't believe you just said that in public. Oh no, bless your heart. I have been grossly misinterpreting how my friends in Kentucky feel about me.
Oh, darling. Oh, you're just 50 shades of delightful. All right, last question, sugar. If a gal in a corset comes moseying up to you, what is the good and proper way to address her ample bosom, which she obviously puts so much effort into?
I'd say thank goodness for those eyes.
Oh, well, sugar, that's just perfect. Beg your pardon, what were we talking about? I think I got a bit distracted there.
Your phone alarm still
Sugar,
butterbell.
that's me. I've got to get back to the bakery and get a cake in the oven. Unfortunately, it doesn't work just turning the heat up to cook 'em faster. Darling, the time just flew by. I had such a wonderful time. I'd sure love to get together again and do a little dinner and dancing. Are you busy next week? Wonderful, sugar. I can't wait. Thanks for being a sweetheart. I'm looking forward to returning the favor. Don't be a stranger now. After a while, crocodile.
Later. Nice. Okay, so I'm trying to get to 25 so I can do this and hopefully not worry about money. I should do this though. Pick out the window before turning in and notice the stars. You're not used to seeing so many. You get lost in them until a yawn sneaks up on you and blah blah blah. Okay, thank you for that. The song of an alarm kind of slaps this morning. You get the eye of the tiger and jump out of bed. Alright. Dawn of the 5th day. Alright, now we can do buff. That's why I know that you miss her. No, I just explained I might find someone to come up. Yes, that's my schedule for tomorrow. My apologies. Oh, wait, there's more messages? Alright, the Mystic. Me again! Time for another Hintoscope. You may have noticed when you go on a date that there's a score you get for making someone happy. That's not an innuendo, or, by the way, or at least not an intentional one. You wonder if that score is important, and the answer is yes and no. No, because you don't need the perfect score to get the best outcome of the story. Totally optional, yes. Because making good choices and racking up that score will help you. Well, it'll help you score, but that joke is a bit awkward now. Anyway, there are certain choices and decisions in a date that are only possible if the person you're dating is in a good mood. Getting those little hearts shows you're on the right path, and the more you get, the more likely you succeed with your quest. By the way, it's just so it's said, you don't need to be intimate with anyone in the story. Some people may want to be close and be sad if you turn them down, but turning them down won't prevent you from getting the best ending. Though, try to let those people down easy. Some may get super embarrassed if you shoot them down. It'll be a thing. It's almost like toying with people's emotions could potentially have consequences. Anyway, that's all for now. Have fun. Bye! Coffee.
So I told the doctor that I wasn't sure, but usually it's not nearly so flexible.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Dimitri, enough! We have a customer. Hola. What can I get for you today?
I would like
Here
a
you
large
are.
coffee,
Have a
please.
great day.
Thank you. You guys are the best.
Hey, sugar. Nothing freshly baked today, I'm afraid.
Ah, that's a bummer.
Oh, the flour I got shipped yesterday turned out to be contaminated. National recall.
What a bummer.
I think I might have a few sticks of beef jerky in the back if you're desperate, but for now, I'd encourage you to come back tomorrow. Take care.
Bye. Bye, Bonnabelle. Nice talking to you. Peanut. Driving across the waterfront, you pass by dozens of tourists and beachgoers enjoying fun in the sun. Beach balls are soaring, ice cream is melting, you hear laughter everywhere. Following the shore, you come upon a boardwalk extending out into the ocean, spotted with food courts, buskers, and fishermen. The sign above it says, "Welcome to Waldorf Wharf." Huge surges of ocean spray at the end of the wharf catch your attention, promising a spectacular view. You decide to park and check it out. Traversing the boardwalk, the sound of the ocean gradually washes away all other sounds. Voices calling, sandals clapping, gulls crying. Soon your only companion is the hiss and churn of the sea. You spend a long moment in that soothing cacophony, a silence filled with sound.
Excuse me?
Yes? The sound of the voice almost startles you. You turn to see a brown-haired girl whose blue eyes could have been plucked from the waves.
Oh, hi. Hello. Sorry for interrupting you. May I interrupt you?
Sure. The girl seems shy and obviously a little embarrassed to be bothering. She tugs at one of the long bangs that frame her face. I mean, that's a bit of a paradox, isn't it? Like asking someone if they're asleep. Yeah, hey, no worries, what's up? I'd much prefer to be alone right now.
Yes, what is up? That is the question and the answer, actually. Well, technically it's only up from our frame of reference. The moon is what I mean. Wait, what was I saying? Oh, yes, sorry, I meant to say, hey, I couldn't help watching you just now. No, wait. That sounds way worse out loud than it did in my head.
Okay, you really got toned down to how adorable you are. My heart can't take it. You were watching me?
Oh, wow. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I must sound like a total weirdo.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh wow, what a mess. I spent like 5 minutes coming up with that introduction. I guess.
You didn't even get your name out yet.
Your watch. I noticed your watch. I was watching your watch. I really wanted to ask you about it. Instead, I approached a perfect stranger and told them I was watching them.
I'm a perfect stranger. My watch. Stop, reload, save, begin the intro again.
Gosh, not even save scumming can save me now.
The girl turns from you, crouches down, and makes a soft groaning sound like she has a tummy ache.
Oh.
Why are my glasses always getting so dirty? I think this is ridiculous. It's gonna be a stress, but I'm gonna die of curiosity if you don't continue. I'm gonna gingerly pat her head. The girl doesn't respond immediately, but after a moment she laughs with some relief.
Thanks. That's my first legit pity pat. Definitely a day to remember.
Yay! I made her remember something.
Okay, one more time, like a normal person. Hello, my name is Peanut. I'm so sorry to bother you, but I couldn't help but notice the watch you're wearing.
Peanut points to your wrist. You peek at it as though looking at it for the first
That's
time.
a Schmolex XRT Master, Chronos Neptune DLC, right?
Neptune DLC? Obviously. I think so.
Oh, well, I'm happy to say that I know so. I would recognize that watch anywhere. They're very rare. Well, that is a very special watch. It's one of the few devices in the world calibrated with a maritime chronosect amplidometer, and you can wear it on your wrist.
No, what did you call me? Well, I wasn't going to buy any old chrono triggery dumbo gator. Your excitement is literally the best.
Oh, thank you. Goodness, that's a nice thing to say. Your watch has a special instrument that makes it incredibly accurate for calculating the tides. It's absolutely marvelous. Would you mind if I borrowed it?
Sure, maybe. What for? You want to? Yeah, sure. Hey, wait. You're not some kind of watch thief, are you?
Oh, yes, of course. I'll explain. I'm actually a sophomore at STF University, working on an honor thesis for my Bachelor of Science.
Cool!
My work focuses on general relativity, with a soft inclination toward the Kerr solutions for Einstein's field equations. Or, as I like to say, I always appreciate the gravity of a situation.
Nice.
Anyway, here's the QED. Your watch tracks the tides with mind-blowing precision. I'm working on an experiment with gravity. Could I borrow your watch for, say, 20 minutes to help me calibrate an experiment? Please say yes. 20 minutes of your watch's time could be worth weeks of progress. I'll give you my cell phone, my license, the keys to my bike. You can hold on to literally everything of value I have, so you know I won't run off.
Okay, make sure you fill it before you bring her back. This watch is an heirloom. We feel comfortable letting it out. Sure, here you go, Peanut.
Oh my
you can
gosh,
borrow it.
you're so amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
I can't believe it. I never thought I'd get a chance like this. You're wonderful.
Thank you. You're wonderful.
I'm so excited. Okay, I need to grab my notebook. I'll be doing my experiment over there, on the beach, near the wharf.
She points to a rocky area on
I
the shore.
promise, no matter what it looks like I'm doing, I promise it's sciencey stuff. Thanks again. Talk soon.
The girl takes a small extra mule and clutches it to her chest. She jogs back up to the pier. She runs with a carefree glee. You watch her for a moment, then turn back toward the ocean again. You got 20 minutes to kill now, and you're in no rush, so you kick back for a bit. Over her head, you notice a daytime moon, not quite full. For a moment, you imagine the surging waves, not as beautiful as the magical formulas. Eventually, you decide you've had no solitude and go looking for Peanut, who hopefully was not just an adorable watch thief. As you make your way to the shore, you spot Peanut exactly where she said she would be. She's standing on a rocky patch, notebook and watch in hand. As you get closer, you witness the experiment. Peanut picks up a rock, throws it as though trying to skip it across the water, then checks her watch and writes something down. In the spray of the water and the light of the summer sun, with each rock she skips, she seems more and more like a girl, just lost in delight. She spots you approaching and gives you eager waves. She motions the number 5 to you, aware of her remaining time. You watch her rock through it, check the watch, write something down. Throw a rock, check the watch, write it down. Throw a rock, check the watch, write it down. She looks up at you again, momentarily distracted, and waves as she signals 1, and then, in a flutter of eager, nervous energy, you watch her pick up a rock, check her pen, throw the watch. The watch is barely left to free before your panic explodes.
No.
Your watch is on slow motion. Your smoke while strikes the water, skips several times, and then disappears as though crushed by the rolling waves. You run the rest of the way toward Peanut. A few other beachgoers have come down as well, drawn by the sound of her scream. Peanut is staring into the water on the verge of tears when you catch up with her.
No. I can't believe I did this.
As you draw closer, she looks over to you, her sorrow and anguish darkening her expression.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry. I'm such an idiot. I didn't mean to throw your watch. I can't. I'm such an idiot klutz. I should have known I would screw up and do something like this.
You should have, but you didn't. Peanut, it's okay. You don't know you didn't do it on purpose. Mistakes happen, even extremely expensive ones. Is the experiment over? Is this how the watch every dingo bingo does this thing? Peanut looks at you, her expression incredulous for a moment, but her eyes squeeze shut again into a pained sorrow before there's any flicker of humor. After a few moments, the other beachgoers begin to depart, recognizing there's no emergency. You let Peanut cry it out for a few minutes. Nothing you can say will take the sting out, so you let it run its course. Finally, wiping her face with the back of her delicate hand, she musters up enough composure to speak.
So sorry this happened. This is a very familiar feeling for me. I should never have asked to use your watch. I'm the world's biggest klutz, and I can't have nice things because I break them all the time, and...
I mean, you could just let me hold the watch, and I could have just done, like, one of these things, like, you know, You throw the rock, I just show you the watch, and we could just been like done something like that. That way, my watch would never have left in my hands, and you wouldn't have had to have accidentally throw it into the water like that. Anyway, calm down, Peanut, or else you're gonna start crying again, and then I'll cry. Oh, it's okay. The watch died. We wanted love. I think I have insurance on the watch. We'll sort it out. The girl smiles and sniffs.
That might be the weirdest silver lining I've ever heard. Look, I am going to make this up to you. I promise.
Okay.
I have no idea how yet, but can we exchange numbers? Contact info?
Sure, why not?
Please give me a chance to make amends for this
Seriously,
terrible
this
thing
needs
I've
to
done.
go away. It's
I'll
upsetting
figure out a
me.
way. I know I will.
I believe you.
promise I will help make this the best, most fun, most amazing summer for you.
Thank you.
Please?
Okay, I've kind of got a thing going on, but if it means that much, you okay? Bet. We'll trade numbers and see what happens. I'm in town for a month. I don't think so. Okay, I've kind of got this thing going on, but if it means that much, okay, sure, why
A month.
not?
Okay, a month. 1 month for Peanut to wow and kapow you.
Wow, and kapow me.
Ignore that kapow thing I just said. I shouldn't make up expressions on the fly.
Hey, it was kind of cute. You and Ben exchange numbers, and then she texts you a thumbs up emote to confirm it's
Okay.
right.
Thank you for giving me a chance. I have no idea how I'm going to make up for something like this. But I'm smart. And clever. Sort of. I've got a 4.0 GPA in Applied and Theoretical Physics. I should be able to find some way to make amends.
Thank you.
I'll be in touch. And hey, thank you for being so sweet and understanding. I really don't encounter people like you very often.
Probably for the best. Let's broken watch it that way. Don't mention it. Just figure out the most incredible apology in the world has ever seen. It's just things. At least I've got an interesting story out of it.
Yeah, that's very true.
She smiles and tucks a lock of hair behind her ear. Her relief
Thanks
is
again.
palpable.
See you soon. Chat sooner.
Yes, bye. Peanut collects her experiment materials and heads out. She turns and waves behind her several times before leaving your sight. You look out the waves. Somewhere out there is an expensive watch rolling in the deep. Strange thing is, you don't recall putting on a watch this morning. The thought only nags at you for a moment. Seems like you got another girl in your orbit. You wonder where things will go with this Peanut. You make your way back to your car and refocus your attention at the task at hand. Which is getting a bunch of girls to like me, I guess. Interesting. What's that going on at the arcade? But if I do this one, I get alpha. Screw it. Dropping into the arcade, a quick search through the majority of the establishment. Mio is nowhere. You seem to be on a break. Either way, it looks disappointing. You do, however, hear two people searching on here. Blah, 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 blah.
You're ridiculous.
Yeah.
Mio isn't into chicks. And even if she was, there's no way she goes for a stunted little troll like you. You have no chance.
The guy is glowering at the girl, but the girl maintains a bored expression as she plays.
There is nothing so beta as a guy who uses expressions like into chicks and no chance. You're a pathetic specimen, and Mio is top tier. Girls got options. And I know for sure she swings both ways. She always treats me extra nice when I wear this one little skirt she likes.
Just because Mio is nicer to you when you have your ass out doesn't mean she's into you. She's nice to everyone. You're not special.
That goes both ways, though, doesn't it? You're the least special person I've ever met. So, maybe you're a little right about that.
Screw you.
The two continue to bicker with neither of them backing down. That's when you notice that they also appear to be competing. The two games are linked and you can see they're locked in a competitive round of Bust a Globe. You also notice that the power cables for the cabinets are hidden from their view. I say we just leave them alone. You decide not to risk getting between the two of them. You watch them for a short while and eventually the girl appears to emerge the winner.
Crap. Oh, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Pay up.
Yeah.
The guy hands the girl a large wad of bills. The girl pockets it and leaves, but not before the guy flips her the bird without her looking. After a short while longer, you have the feeling that Mio isn't around and you decide to head out and leave the arcade. Hero. Ram text and pine cone today look exactly like you. I'm a pine cone. Don't take it the wrong point. Pine cones are legit. I was going to take a picture, but a squirrel started chasing me and it was the whole thing. Anyway, random. Feel free to ignore this test. I'll bug you about hanging out again soon. Thanks. Take care. Bye. The bakery.
Hey, Sugar. Welcome back. As you can see, we've got no shortage of shortbread or lack of lax bread. So let me know if anything catches your attention.
Well, walking through the park, you see people of all descriptions jogging, walking, chatting. You decide to sit on a bench for a short while and just people watch. A short while later, you notice a lot of people have turned their attention to something behind you. You turn to see Bonnabelle and Elle from the bakery. The two of them are jogging in whatever sports bra they're wearing and have their work cut out for them. You can't help but stare as they go by.
Bonnabelle, can we stop for just a moment? I need a drink of water.
Sounds good, Sugar. Wouldn't mind a moment to catch my breath.
The two of them stop near a bench close to you, at first pacing a bit until they catch their breath, and they sit down.
You know, Elle, they say you can't really know a gal until you've walked a mile in her shoes.
Isn't that theft?
Yes, it is.
No, Sugar. It's just an expression.
Oh yes, of course. I've actually never been fond of that one. Wouldn't you understand her better if you read her diary or something?
Sure, why not?
Yes, darling. But it just means you gotta live what other people live before you can have a chance to understand them. Well, I just wanted to add a little variation to that one. I think you can't quite understand a gal until you've gone through what her back goes through on a jog.
You're talking about,
That's right. Elle points to her chest and makes a gesture that says these things.
Amen, darling. Amen.
Amen, darling.
Good gracious, is my back killing me?
I didn't want to say anything, but I've been in terrible pain for most of this jog.
What say we go back to the bakery, and I'll fix you up some tea and a couple of cookies that'll just rock your sweet little world.
If by rock you mean like a cradle, then my answer is yes. And I would say it again if it helped you decide.
All right, Sugar, let's hit the road. You know, sometimes I wonder if these sweater kittens are worth all the trouble.
The two of them get up and begin to jog again. Beautiful day, beautiful girl, beautiful everything. The two of them overhear you. They don't stop, but they turn towards each other and giggle as they go past. You manage to hear Bonnabelle say just before they're out of your earshot.
Well, sometimes they're worth it.
Ah ha ha ha! Got it. When you leave, you do your best to shake the last few minutes from your mind, lest you become distracted. Hey, Sugar. Got you on my mind. Hope your day's going fantastic. It is. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Ooh, the town's still here. Very good. I think we're going to go down to the town. As you're walking through town, you notice quickly that not every street remains busy. Certain streets filled with shops and cafes slow down almost immediately when the sun goes down. Others become immediately crowded, revealing where the best nightclubs are. While traveling down one of these streets, you notice a pretty girl standing outside of a quiet restaurant with her sunglasses on. You can't help but stare for a few moments, slightly confused, and she notices you taking a long look at her. Eh? She pushed her sunglasses up to the bridge of her nose, though they were already well and truly as high as they could go, and they seemed to be willing herself to be inconspicuous. This, of course, makes her much more conspicuous. Much, much more. Excuse me, miss. Is everything okay? Why are you wearing sunglasses at night? The girl's gaze snaps towards you, and you see the faintest glimmer of a smile pull the edges of her mouth. She starts to sing.
I wear my sunglasses at night so I can... Oh, I mean, no reason. I mean, I got drops in my eyes and they're sensitive to light. Of course.
Right.
So, nothing to see here. Which is also why I'm wearing the sunglasses. I love missing anything.
Mm-hmm. You see the girl smirk a little bit.
'Cause I miss you, darling, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Oh, never mind. I just like that song.
Wait, aren't you Alpha, the famous singer? Yes, I know her very well.
No, my cover is blown.
Yes, it is.
Excuse me. I can't stay here. I've got to beat it.
Just beat it. Beat it. No one wants to be defeated.
Never mind. I gotta go.
Goodbye. The girl pushes her shades up higher up on the bridge and nose and flees. You try calling out to her, but she disappears around the corner without stopping. It looks like you're not the only one in Sabrosa trying to keep a low profile. You wonder if you'll get another shot to speak with her. You continue on your way, on your night, with this distinct feeling that you may have missed out on something. Ah, okay. So I have to pretend like I don't know her. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see. Let's do something buff-related. Yes, thank you. And Allie passes by you in the strange sense of foreboding. It takes a few minutes to shake off the feeling before you can sleep. The dawn of the 6th day. Boom. Okay. We're 6 days in now. And so far, we haven't fucked up yet. But it's gonna happen at some point, I am sure. Okay, let's get the buff up some more. Yeah, buddy. Elle! Hello, it's Elle. I just want to say that I'm looking forward to this afternoon. Hopefully you read this before then, otherwise it might be confusing later. Alright, you get it soon. Later, bye. Eero. Hey, just a quick try to say I'll be off this weekend in case you were stuck with someone to pick your body volleyball. I'll message you when I'm back in town. Remember, a pretty good chance of that not happening. Anyway, have a great weekend. Bye! Hey, Eli. Hey there, Mr. Sam. Just wanted to dip and hook one last time. I'm going to go on a little date with adorable little brilliant Eli. Today at noon, maybe. Let's see. What's our schedule like? Let's see. It doesn't say anything. Yeah, I'm not gonna chance that. Sorry, bro! Let me be clear, I'm not interested, period! Sorry, bud. Nuh-uh, say no more, you'll find that there's no one who handles rejection better than old Eli. I'm gonna go cry and eat things now, just kidding, or am I? Who knows? Anyway, bye! Sorry, bud. Greetings, me again. Refreshing to go for your perusal. So today is a day a special sort of event is going to happen. It's called the Force event, which may summon some negative connotations. This Force event will occur tonight, but you also have the option to do it early in the evening by choice. There's no real disadvantage doing it. There's no real disadvantage doing it early in these cases. The event. Stop doing it! It will happen one way or another. These are not many of these destined events in the story. A lot of things are up to your choice. If you neglect certain things, you will fail. Be mindful how things are going. Think about what things you're doing and when, because your destiny isn't going to hold your hand most of the time. But tonight, yeah, feel free to ignore the warnings from your house until the nighttime. Destiny will insist the event occurs, so you may as well do something else with your evening. That's all for now. Say hi to Quill for me. Wow, how did he know? Anyway, let's go to the bag. Let's go see Bob Bell. Hey,
Why,
Sugar.
you're just in time. I just took the cinnamon buns out of the oven, so they are as warm and sweet as a soft kiss. And don't you hit me with the word diet, or you'll crush my little heart. As always, let me know if anything catches your eye.
How about diabetes? Would that go ahead and get you off my back? Welcome by the Queen Bee and catching winds of coffee that overruns your senses and compels you to purchase a cup. Poking your head inside, however, you can see a long queue of other customers that are normal, simply unacceptable line. You turn to leave, but you notice Lotus behind the counter. She's apologizing to a customer. Apparently she got the order wrong. Damn it, Lotus. She spots you, points to the cup, and mouths the word for you for free, then dashes out to make the right drink. You take the cup. Somehow it tastes better than any other drink of coffee you've ever had. You leave with 1,000 icy stares from the other customers who must wait and pay. Glory is yours. Ah, nice. Ooh, there's a hospital event. I've always been curious about this one. But I have to go here, so oh well.
And so I said to her, that one isn't mine. Mine is much, much bigger.
Dimitri, we have a customer. Shush your crazy mouth.
I'm sure he's not thinking what I think he's thinking.
Aloha. What can I get for you today?
Coffee!
Here you are.
Thank you. Bakery!
You are just so sweet for visiting me all the time, Sugar.
You're welcome.
Here, I made you this cookie. It's got all manner of nonsense going on. Nuts, chia seeds, a small wedge of pineapple. I call them my lucky cookies.
Nice.
Just wanted to show some love.
Thanks.
As always, let me know if you see something you like.
Alright, let's get this one done. A It takes a while to dry before. Excuse me, where is Elle, anyways? Elle! Thank you. A bit of a wistful girl, rather shy about her family's reputation. Oh, this would be like the first time I've actually met her. Alpha stats. Alpha. Still no information on Cassie, though. You summoned her life, summoned into her change room, blah, 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 blah. She's assertive, blah, blah, blah. They're all lovey-dovey. How wonderful. Thank you for that, blah, blah, blah. Happiness, a good about. You finally reach the right house, which is the fanciest by far. You drive to the main gate of the estate. You hear a voice over the intercom.
Yes? Can I help you? What business brings you to the Reed estate?
I leave business at the office, but it would be my pleasure to come in. Miss Reed is expecting me. Hi, I'm here to see Elle. Is she available? I have an invitation from the lady of the manor, Miss Eleanor Reed. Please open the gate. I like this one better.
Ah, well put. Very good then. Please come up to the house. I shall meet you at the front entrance.
Wonderful. Thank you. As you reach the front door, a rather intense young man approaches.
Good day. Welcome to Reed Manor. My name is Dorian Reed. I'm more or less the head of the household, which, as you can see, includes manning the front gate.
Nice.
More to the point, it is also my distinct privilege to have the title of Elle's older brother, which means I get to first meet anyone who calls upon her. And so here, destiny finds us. How do you do?
Ah, yes, Dorian Reed, you. The pleasure is mine. Nice to meet you. I see pink hair runs in the family. Or perhaps you have the same hairstyle. I'm doing well. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Charmed, I'm sure. Well, as much as I enjoy standing in my driveway and bantering with a stranger, there are other matters I must attend to today. None so as important as this, but only marginally so. So let us not beat around the bush. I have a sworn duty to uphold. And being cute about it only draws out the process and risks misunderstandings.
Am I allowed to see what Eero's second thing is here? Computer Kiss celebrates you for finishing the story with more light than dark, comma. Thelema commends you for finishing the story with more dark, comma, than light, karma. Murder your rival and get the evil ending. Oh, there's a rival I get to kill? You heard all the Mystic's hints. Speedruns on the fast way. Dude, look like a lady. You and Eli started dating. You and Alpha started dating. You and Bonneville started dating. You completed all of Eli's dates. You completed all of Alpha's dates. Desert to Serve, Love Machine. Finish all the side character dates in one playthrough. That's not going to happen. Find out what it means to me. You earn Liliana's respect. Admirable. You inspired Elle to stand up for herself, even if standing up was a bit awkward at the time. You defeat Mio's stalker without them dying. Oh, that's what that is, huh? You got your rival to spare you your life. Eero died, but it was kind of what? How's that? Elle died, but it made no sense. Okay, and it was ironic. Quell died, which was preventable. Mio died, which was shocking. You defeated Elle in the game of Marshmallows. You helped Mio win the Prodmon raid. You bought the fancy wine at Diner. Lotus Bud, you successfully helped Lotus flirt with Nim. Oh, come on, really? I failed that? Oh, how could I have made that better? No! You got your first game over. Congratulations. You got 13 game overs. Well done. 69 game overs. 420, 777 game over. Oh my god. You got Mio's binge to game over. You got El's abduction game over. Eero's Shark Week game over. Oh, make your rival fear you. You boosted your buffs about 50. Okay, that's all that. You set up $100,000. Ka-ching. Like a virgin. Finish the game without getting to know anyone. Team Fumi. Join forces with Detective Fumi to solve Sub Rosa's crime. Probably Impressive. Impress Dorian. Okay. A+ rating on meals for... Yeah, okay, I'm never gonna get any of these. That's stupid. Yeah, I'm never gonna get any of those. Turn down a proposition from the goddess of light. Turn down a proposition from the goddess of shadows. Not my potatoes. You ate the potato chips. Okay, anyways, moving on with life.
What are your intentions with my sister?
Pretty much ice cream and conversation.
Ice cream and conversation are both in the acceptable category. Wait here just a moment. I'll go fetch Elle.
Thank you.
Elle, dear, your guest has arrived.
Wonderful.
Oh, hello. It's nice to see you again.
It's nice to see you too.
I hope you weren't, overbearing with our guest.
As I'm sure your friend will attest, I was nothing if not polite and welcoming.
He was.
I only made a handful of threats. Quite harmless, I assure you.
Indeed.
Oh my, I hope not.
They didn't even hit my threat radar at all.
Have fun, Elle. Might I suggest taking our new friend for a walk around the grounds? The landscapers just finished trimming the hedges on the south lawn into shapes of animals. It's very fetching. The two of you have fun. Let me know if you need anything. You especially, Elle. Let me know if you feel a bad spell coming on.
Of course, Dorian. See you later.
Bye. I'm so glad to see you. When I saw Dorian's hair, I thought he was you for a moment and started flirting with him.
Oh! I believed you for a moment there. I'm usually not very good at picking up on sarcasm, so I appreciate it when it's neatly laid out like fresh linen. Dorian is just super protective of me, and he has this way of making my guests scarce.
Gotta love older siblings, right? I mean, you really gotta. Otherwise, they pitch your cheeky stew apple juice. I don't scarce easily. I happen to be very, very bad with picking up on social cues. Well, as I like to say, only precious things are worth protecting. I like this one.
Oh, yes. Well, thank you for saying so.
You're welcome.
I hope you meant that as a compliment, because otherwise, I have no earthly clue what you could have meant.
Me either, don't worry about it.
Dorian was right about one thing, though. The gardens look very nice right after hedging. Would you care to walk with me?
Walking a girl around her own house is always my first choice for a first date. Wouldn't miss it for the world.
Well, if the world rings you, feel free to take the call. I would hate to come between the two of you.
Yeah. You take her by the hand and follow her through the large magic door, stepping out into the gardens.
Every time I visit the estate, I walk down this way. I like sitting by the creek that runs through the west end of the property, just past the stables. I suppose that might sound a bit parvenu. Sorry. I don't want to come across as a snob.
We have one stable? How do you even manage? You have a beautiful home, Elle. There's no need to be embarrassed. I don't even know what parvenu means, but it sounds really pretty when the way you say it.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not wrong. I really don't know what that
If
means.
it's too pretty, I could try growling or something when I say it.
Yeah, it's okay. You don't have to do
I
that.
just find it's difficult not to come across as a braggart when giving the tour. Especially if someone is on their best behavior, and I'm making it awkward without realizing it. Okay, here. Just through this little hedge. I'll show you my secret place.
A secret place?
And here we are. My little quiet place. My home away from home, away from home. Dorian hardly ever comes down here. He dislikes the butterflies. So, whenever I need some alone time, I take a book and a picnic down here and enjoy the peace and quiet. What do you think? Kind of pretty, in that magic garden sort of way.
The view is definitely pretty from where I'm standing. Oh man, I love butter, especially peanut butterflies.
Well, that's good. If you found it unusually ugly, I would probably just have to ask you to leave.
Fair enough.
So, I've been thinking a lot about our short exchange in the bakery. I was wondering if you could clear up some things for me.
Like what?
I always get a bit flustered when strangers strike up conversations, so very likely I was a bit behind the conversation. I was just wondering, what made you start chatting with me?
I thought for a few moments that maybe you were selling protein shakes or soap or something.
Protein shakes?
So
Why?
I was just worried that maybe I missed something important because I couldn't quite make sense of it.
I'm usually fine with everyone, and since you were so kind back, I found it very easy to talk to you. Should I say it out loud? I thought you looked really kind, pretty, and interesting and pretty. I wanted to say hello. I had my reason. Okay.
Yes, that makes perfect sense. I sort of figured the reason was something like that.
Darn.
Oh, but look at me talking your poor ear off. I've barely given you a chance to breathe, let alone partake in the conversation. What brings you to town? Do you have any burning questions to ask?
I've always wanted to ask someone with a mansion. Is there a secret cave underneath it? Like in case you wanted to become a superhero?
No, silly. Or at least I've never come across one in my searches.
Damn.
No,
That's a bummer.
I'm afraid there's no superhero cave, or ghosts, or secret tunnels.
Secret
Nothing
tunnel.
actually interesting gets to
Secret
happen here.
tunnel.
Anything else on your mind?
What is your favorite ice cream flavor? I must know.
It changes daily, I think. Today it is butter pecan, but I feel like tomorrow will be a maple walnut kind of day.
Peanut butter ice cream is my
I can tell
favorite.
you're thinking hard. Your nose does this cute scrunchy thing.
Ross said something about a bad spell. Can I ask what he meant?
Oh, certainly. I sort of wish he hadn't said anything, because it's really nothing important. Dorian fusses about me so much because I have a condition. Don't worry, it isn't anything contagious or life-threatening. I have what's called narcolepsy. Have you ever heard of it?
That's like sleeping sickness or something. Isn't that where you can create and control zombies?
No, you silly goof. That's necromancy. But boy, would things be different if that were actually the case. Narcolepsy is a brain condition that affects my level of sleepiness and wakefulness. Sometimes, I get spontaneously tired and fall asleep, even in the middle of doing something active. It's not quite as dramatic as it's sometimes shown on TV, but I have fallen asleep in some pretty hazardous situations. One time I was riding my horse, and luckily I was strapped in tight. But it's severe enough that I don't drive, or skydive, I suppose?
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't mind telling you though, because I usually let new acquaintances know right away, just so they don't think I'm being rude if I fall asleep during our conversation. I hope all of that doesn't make you uncomfortable. I've had a few friendships hit a bump because of it.
No way. Of all things to have a bad spell about naps seems like a decent option. In my opinion, it sounds like you've got it handled. Is your brother overdoing the whole Protect L thing?
Dorian means well. He and my parents have always been super protective of me since I was little. They worry that someday I'm going to sleepwalk into the river or something.
I mean, it's fair
That's
enough.
part of the reason why Dorian had to meet you first, before any socializing. My parents insist I get family approval before going out with anyone.
Just in case you fall asleep.
It's hard to fault them. But I do wish they would relax a little. But I'm doing okay. Well, we should probably pack up. I have a violin lesson in 25 minutes, and Maestro Alessandrini is quite unforgiving if I'm late. But I had a very nice time walking in circles around my brother's house. I do believe that you passed the first Dorian test, though. So, he might actually let me meet up with you somewhere else. Like the cinema, or my own house.
You have a house too?
Would you like to have an outing with me?
You took the words right out of my mouth, so I'll take the answer I was hoping from yours, yes. I'm disappointed I get to see any action now, but I'd be very much happy to see you again, far away from here.
Oh, wonderful! And you're right. That would have been my answer. You word thief.
Haha.
Thank you for coming to visit me today. Meeting my brother is an odd formality. I dare say I wouldn't miss it if it went away. But I deeply appreciate the effort.
The pleasure is all mine.
I can assure you that's debatable.
What if
I'll
I
be
could
in
have kissed
touch.
her?
Until next time, take care.
Goodbye. Yay! And we got our secret too. Wonderful. Let's see. This is evening, so they said I could go ahead and skip that, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. Hello, this is Serena, your adorably digital personal assistant. There's an emergency situation in your place of residence. The DEX motion sensors have been activated. Please confirm the presence of an intruder. Notify law enforcement. Alert! This is Serena again. Make sure you're drinking enough milk. Hello, it's Elle. I just want to let you know that I had a wonderful time with you on our little walk. I hope that should you feel similarly, you would be interested in future walks. We could also sit with one another and chat. I'm fairly flexible. Anyway, I hope you're having a great day and hope to hear from you again soon. Take care. Bye. Hey, I don't have time to talk, but I was thinking about you at work and I was accidentally staring at someone else, and apparently I was a bit bedroomy IZ doing it. Long story short, I was thinking about you and it brought me an hour of awkward flirting from a pimpy 13-year-old, and I hope you're happy. So yeah, thinking about you. I hope your day is going good. Hey, I just want to let you know that I'm dressed in something cute and put on a little fashion show for my stuffed animals. Anyways, don't be bad, and maybe I'll let you sneak a peek, or maybe not. Don't be a jerk. Okay, stop bugging me. Okay, bye. I didn't even say anything. I gotta be a jerk. Why? Okay, let's go home. You arrive in your rental house. It's starting to get dark. The house is on this quiet street. And you don't really appear to see people able to walk it about. Just as you reach your door, you're about to walk inside. You notice someone lying on your porch.
Oh.
I'm just gonna go ahead and do this little thing right here because I know exactly what's gonna happen.
Don't mind me. I was
Whoops,
just
I'm in the
noticing
wrong
how nice
spot.
your porch was. It's very nice.
Yeah, it's very nice. Yes.
I have an idea. Maybe you should have someone sleep here tonight to make sure no one takes it. I can do that. I'm good at sleeping on porches.
Sure, but I guess I should interview you first. Can't just let any old porch sleeper guard my porch. This old thing, I mean, as far as porches go, it's not bad, but I really have a veranda, if I'm being honest. Excuse me, but are you just a cat?
Oh yes, I agree. It's much more fun to say veranda. But I suppose they don't grow on trees. Unless
No,
they're
they
made of wood,
don't.
of course. Then they do in fact grow on trees. So what will it take to let me sleep on your porch? I'm prepared to negotiate.
Alright, let me ask you a question. The porch is on fire. What do you do? Alright, let me ask you a question. What do you do if the porch is attacked by drop bears? Alright, let me ask you a question. What do you do if you encounter an obviously crazy person who seems to be having a psychotic break of some kind? Porch on fire. What do you do?
If it's the kind of fire that burns kitties, I run away immediately. If it's not, I suppose I ignore it and have a nap.
Nice.
That question was really challenging. Maybe I should have an 8-hour nap on your porch before we continue.
Hey, listen. It's really dreadful out. Do you want to just come inside? I've got milk. Maybe some tuna? No dice. I can't just let you sit some random sleep on my porch. Come inside and I'll figure out some use for you. Not a bad suggestion, but yeah, improving your porch skills. Yes, so I can't trust you. You better have a nap inside.
Oh my, yes! I love tuna so much. I would marry tuna, were it not for societal complications and the present danger of eating my spouse. You should reconsider the milk, though. Kitties are mostly lactose intolerant. Well, okay, maybe just one saucer. So do you mean it? I can stay here tonight? I promise not to knock your stuff off the counter. Or at least, not on purpose.
Got
I
an
can't
accident.
believe I did so well in my very first interview. Yay for me! Good job, Quill. Pat, pat, pat. I'm so glad I picked your porch to try and sneak onto. Even if it's not a veranda, it's now my favorite place in the world.
Aw, that's sweet.
So, where's the best place for me to sleep tonight?
Frankly, I'm not sure where I'm sleeping. Let's both find out together. Got a super comfy bed in here. I'll crash on the couch so you've got lots of room.
Oh my, you're so generous. I wish I had a fish head or something to give you. To show you my gratitude. Thank you, thank you. Now if you'll excuse me, I'm already asleep.
Yay! Inside. I'm definitely an inside kitty, despite my ongoing obsession with outside.
As Squirrel joins you by your side, you fumble with the keys for a few moments before opening the door. Yeah, we're just gonna do one of these things now. Looking around the wall and ceiling, she moves inside just far enough for you to allow her to open the door. Standing there, her arms crossed, shivering, she looks at you with a blank stare for a few months before she finally speaks again.
Thank you again for letting me in your house.
You're welcome.
It is a nice house.
Thank you.
I especially like the fact that it has a roof that appears to be rainproof.
You know what I like about you even more? You remind me of Doug from Up. He kind of had the same kind of voice. My name is Doug. My master made this car so that I may talk. Squirrel! She kind of just reminds me of that. Anyway, we continue.
That's a very special kind of magic, to be rainproof.
Indeed.
But speaking of your house, I'm sorry that I appear to be watering it. I didn't mean to invite the water in. It's just sneaky rain that stuck to my fur.
Ah, I hate when that happens.
Oh, sneaky rain. These puddles are evidence of your deviousness. Don't even try to deny it.
No sweat, unless some of that water is sweat, then some sweat. Doesn't even make sense.
Oh, yes. That's my favorite way to deal with certain problems. But not hunger, though. Don't ignore hunger. That plan never works.
Fair enough. Quill begins to wander through the house, capriciously looking into the various rooms. When she reaches the bathroom, she nods approvingly.
Okay, this looks good. If you don't mind, I'm going to find a basket of clean linens to lie in and lick myself clean. I will also accept any crawl spaces beneath your stairs, or on top of any major electronics you may have, if clean linen isn't available. It should only take a few hours. You won't even know I'm here, save for the repetitive lickety-lick sound I'll be making.
I have a rule in this house, no tongue baths. We're going to come up with a different plan. Are you sure you want to lick yourself clean? I can't imagine it would be entirely pleasant.
It is a somewhat distressing process when you're this cold and wet and matted. Well, every so often, a kitty can be given a real bath in a real bathtub. If you make sure not to use any harsh soaps or conditioners. Soaps and conditioners are rare in the wild, so most kitties don't use them at all.
Fair enough.
I'm usually not super happy about baths, but I'll make an exception this time, so I can stop tracking mud and water all over your house. You're welcome.
Indeed.
Do you mind assisting me in the bathtubing?
Whoa, what? You want me to help bathe you? Okay, I guess I'll grab you a house coat and some slippers.
If you're worried that I might scratch you, I promise I won't. But I've never really made a real promise before, so I'm not sure how good mine are.
Fair enough. You lead Quill over to the large bathtub and start to fill it. She watches the water intently as it begins to fill. Suspicion and grudging respect seem to fill her expression. You're not sure what to make of it.
There are many legends when it comes to the great feud between water and kitties. Some say that water was the reason that kitties were no longer worshipped as gods. That water was jealous and stupid, and chased the kitties from their kingdoms. Others believe that water is made from the spirit of an evil dog. Always trying to capture kitties.
Not an evil dog.
Bad boy.
Explains why they don't like
I
baths.
mostly just hate getting my fur wet. It takes forever to lick myself back to normal.
That could be it too. She stares at the water until the tub is full and the water becomes completely like goo. Then she finally nods and stands. She removes her clothes and delicately folds them into a pile. Then she kneels next to the bathtub again, especially pawing at it for a moment. You don't quite get a solid look at her tail before she kneels down, so you're not entirely sure what's going on there. But in every other way, she appears to be a young, beautiful girl.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Yes, we're ready. As you wait for her to get in, you notice that she seems utterly unruffled by being in your presence. You feel like you need to make a choice. Help bathe her. We're trying to give her as much distance as much as possible. Help bathe her and just see where things go. I like that better. Without you looking, she steps into the bath and disappears beneath bubbles in the sunny water. Yay!
That's kind of nice, actually. My skin is burning. No, don't turn on the cold water. I just didn't notice how cold, red, and miserable I was. I guess I'm usually too happy of a kitty to let that stuff get me down. So, I noticed that you smell really good, and your house smells good, but they don't smell the same. So is this your house? Did you steal it?
No, I'm just borrowing it, I guess. Yeah, chased away the owner and took all his canned fish.
Oh wow, you must be very ferocious.
I am.
If someone threatened to take my fish, I would hiss and kick up as much fuss as possible. But I'm not a very good fighting kitty. It would be a sad day for me.
She'd lose her fishies. Takes your hand and insistently puts a washcloth into it, and then she guides you to her back,
Have you ever
nodding your
noticed
approval.
that it's impossible to scratch your ear and have it feel as amazing as when someone else does that? I think that's a sign we should be nicer to each other. I like thinking about that stuff when I'm having my 3rd or 4th nap of the day. What about you? What kind of stuff do you like to think about?
Well, I'm wondering right now how you ended up on my porch this evening. I'm trying to figure out if you're usually an indoor or outdoor kitty. And I have some concerns about litter boxes. I'm gonna scratch your ear.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. That feels so good. Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
There's nothing like an ear scratch to make you feel safe. And not at all that you're hiding from someone.
Oh, how sweet. She repositions herself and has you scrub her back. Sets out a purr as you lather up the soap suds and she quickly slides back into the water to rinse. Seems to notice that you react a little differently to washing her, and she gives you a blank, accusatory stare.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I making you jealous? You can climb in here with me if you're feeling left out.
I was just thinking how lucky it was that it was raining, otherwise I might not have met you. No. I'm just a little apprehensive around the water, I guess.
I understand completely. You can't trust most water. It's tricksy, and I don't appreciate its nonsense.
I agree.
I'm starting to feel a lot better. I was feeling pretty low before you got here. And there's still a bunch of stuff that I'm really, really worried about.
Is there any way I can help? If you tell me what's wrong, I can do my best to make it better. There's a bunch of stuff I'm worried about too, like I'm in danger sometimes.
Oh, you're very kind. I don't really know what to say.
Thank you, you're
I think
welcome.
that maybe I need to have a nap. And make some big decisions before I can choose a choice like that.
After a few more moments of bathing, Quill seems happy and content. You pull the plug and help her into a towel, which soon becomes 8 or 9 more so she can dry properly. As she's doing that, you throw your clothes into the wash. You find her seated on the couch in the living room when you come back upstairs.
I wasn't expecting to find someone so nice. There are lots of not nice people in this town.
Why are you still wet?
Scary place sometimes. If I were you, I would definitely stay in this house all of the time. And definitely stay away from the street alleys downtown late at night. They're especially dangerous for kitties and other living creatures.
Most unfortunate.
I can tell that you have more stuff on your mind. And even though I'm getting a little sleepy, I don't mind answering a couple more questions.
You're not really a shy kitty, are you? Is that okay if I give you pets?
Oh yes, I like pets and scratches. Just don't pet my haunches because it makes me so mad. And sometimes I'll bite you.
Can't have that.
Oh, excuse me. That yawn wanted out really bad. And it left the front door open. Thank you for letting me sleep here. Normally I'm nocturnal and would just start running kitty errands now. But I'm sleepy. Where can I sleep? I'm thinking the floor is looking especially available.
Why don't you take my bed tonight and I'll sleep out here. We'll figure out the rest tomorrow.
Yes, that makes sense. This room is so much nicer than your bedroom, which doesn't have nearly as many things to knock over.
Yeah.
I might sneak in here a little later to knock stuff over anyway, in case there's too much for you to handle. Thank you again for your kindness.
You're welcome.
I'm not sure if you know, but being kind to kitties is the best way to earn good luck.
Oh!
If I see any good luck,
Luck abound!
I'll make sure to pounce on it for you.
Thank you, you're amazing.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Good night, Quill.
Have a good long nap.
She does that so well. With the lights out, you lie back. When the house is still, you can hear strange cat noises. You spend a long time thinking about what you would have done in more normal circumstances. A person who thinks she's a cat is likely a reason to be concerned. But another part of you believes she is one of the 5 girls you're supposed to save. You decide for now to let her stay. If you can discover whatever reason she might be in danger, maybe you confirm that you're not imagining all this. You fall asleep wondering if there will be a cat girl there tomorrow. Yeah, there will definitely be a cat girl there tomorrow. The 7th day. Yeah, I got to day 7. Woohoo! Go me! The cat girl. Fine. Hey, it's Peanut. Oh, that might be confusing. Peanut, the person, like the girl. Sorry, I just don't want to have to think this is spam or a catfish or something. One of the perils of having a noun for a name. Oh gosh, I've written so much now. Sorry, just say the word and I'll stop. I have no idea what I'm bothering you. Go ahead. You have my undivided attention. Oh, that somehow made me even more nervous, but I digress. So I texted, I'm so sorry for what happened. I'm basically a wreck with how bad I feel. I barely slept. I had nightmares about pelicans, which seems tangentially related. I want so bad to make it up to you, but I also want to give you a chance to tell me not to. And if you do it over text, you won't see me cry. And if I get super weepy, so win-win. So does that sound okay? Yeah, I'm here for it. Hit me with your best shot. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you! I promise you will not regret this, or at least the amount of regret will only remain static. Okay, I'll stop bothering you, but keep an eye out for future Peanut messages. I promise I won't try to sell you stuff or talk about crypto or whatever. Okay, take care, but chat soon, bye! Promise? I promise. Okay, bye. Mystic. Greetings, what's more, I've got a Hintoscope with your name on it! So if you made this message, congratulations, you made it through the first week, well done. Depending on how things have gone, you may have encountered, let's call it a game over situation at some point. If the word dangerously attractive detective mean anything to you, then you know what I'm talking about. In any case, whether you have or haven't run into the situation yet, I'm here to explain what's going on. Every week you need to take each of the destined girls on a... Oh, okay. No matter what's up to those dates need to happen. If you mess up a belly on a date or neglect all your chances to the girl out, well, they're doomed. Some girls may give you extra chances. Some girls may only give you one chance, and some have extra things they want you to do to where you can likewise mess up badly. When that happens, your game over won't happen right away. It might take a day or two, but it's coming for you. Be careful when and how often you're saving your game. You might be on a doomed path without knowing it. You've got to be cautious. Don't be shy to use all your slave slots. But as I said, you made it one full week. So now you have a chance to unsubscribe from these Hintoscopes if you want. Yes. Oh yes, yes I would. Please! Sound good. Look forward to more Mystic Kill readings tomorrow. Cheers! Thank you, Mystic. You're like the lifesaver here. You really, truly are, my bro. Okay, let's go to the mall.
Oh gosh, how am I going to lift the water tank that high? At least I wore a bra today.
Wow, okay.
Oh, a customer. Just ignore whatever you just heard.
I can't.
Hola, aloha, and hello. Welcome to the Queen Bean Coffee House. What can I get for you today?
I would like a large coffee, please.
Here you are. Have a great day.
Yay. Okay, so there's nothing special going on here. I actually kind of wonder would it be better to go to the beach, the mall, or the town. I'm curious. If I go to the mall, will I meet Cassie? If I go to... I kind of want to go to the mall. I kind of want to go to the town, though, too. Let's go to the mall. Driving by the mall, you notice right away that it's packed today. Every parking spot is full. Vans or tourists are running around. Children are running rampant, gooey, and shrill. Overall, it doesn't look like it's a good scene, so you decide to just take a stroll around the outside and call it a good. As you make your way around the south end, you find a $50 bill on the ground to score! Yes! For the first time in your life, you leave the mall with more money than you arrived with, and it feels good. It feels like victory. Nice. Ooh, what we got here?
Hey, how's it going? I've been running along the top of the couches for an hour.
Wow, you're crazy!
This is so great. I'm gonna run upstairs now. Bye!
Okay, bye! Have fun! Let's go to the pizzeria. You swing by Luigi's Pizzeria for no reason other than your personal enthusiasm for all things pizza! Sure enough, the entire block around the corner of the restaurant smells like pizza and things just seem so much nicer. The world is bright, the birds are singing. A couple sharing a pizza salute you with their slices. A strange man eating a calzone waves the bacon, dough, and cheese fill you with determination. You're not even hungry, but somehow just the presence of pizza has steadied your heart and you focus your mind. You leave rich and happy inside the restaurant. Luigi sheds a single tear of pride and satisfaction. Wonderful. Cassie! What's your opinion on pets? Do you like cats? Are you a dog person? Oh wait, I just remembered I don't care. Ah, just joking. Jeez, don't be so sensitive. Anyway, I'm outside causing trouble and thinking it would be more fun to have you here. Maybe next time I'll invite you. Thanks, that's all. Ciao. Ciao, Bella. Hello, sorry to bother you, but I have a burning question and no one around to ask. If it's called a top hat, does that mean there's a bottom hat too? Maybe underneath? On second thought, they're probably just talking about the top of my head. Okay, I figured it out. Thanks for listening. You're welcome. Hey, I'm back in town. I'll message you when I'm not delirious with a super duration long trip. Anyway, we should hang out next week. I'll bug you soon. Night! Okay. Quick! Peach or Shamus? Peach in the streets, Shamus in the sheets. I love you. I agree. Sorry, I love Shamus. Right, okay, whatever. Ooh, we got 2 optional things going on here. Let's go home first. See what Quill's doing.
Hi again. I was
Hi.
just laying on top of your laundry. It's so much more comfy than regular laundry.
Why is that?
Oh, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go chew on the corner of your pillow now. I'm afraid I can't reschedule that. Bye!
Don't eat my pillow! She's eating my pillow. It's after dark by the time you reach the boardwalk. The beachgoers are changing from swimsuits to summer dresses and a romantic vibe fills the air. You wander around the boardwalk, soaking in the different ambiance. Tiki torches and savory smells create islands of delight between the dark moonlit causeways. You return to the Long Wharf, the scene of the crime, so to speak, where your cherished Smolix watchman at its grisly fate, as though reading your mind, the voice of the culprit suddenly breaks the silence.
That's why I called you. This is one of those rare moments where the internet is being totally useless.
You lean over the railing and spot Peanut beneath the pylon. The tide is out, and she's cautiously walking around across the tumbling landscape of rock, barnacles, and all matters of
That's
slime.
right. 1936. Probably original? That's just it. I don't know. Renee, did you just seriously ask me how shiny it was? What do you want? The gloss units? It was very shiny. I know. I'm sorry. I'm just doing the peanut freakout thing.
Well, stop it!
Yeah. Okay. Thanks for looking. Let me know if you find anything. Basically, if it's PT, it's pity. If it's Effie, we're not effed. Thanks, girl. You're the best.
Peanut hangs up her cell phone and sighs.
Come on, look. I know I don't believe in you. But if you could just believe in me this once, I'll go pick a 4-leaf clover, I guess?
Sure, why not? It works. Peanut finds a less slippery rock and sits down. Go talk to her, leave her be. Screams like a seagull. Ha, yes. In a brief moment of capricious insanity, you lean over the rail and do your best seagull impression. It's surprisingly realistic.
Oh, holy crowley!
Nice. Peanut leaves from her seat and you slip it and looks up in such a curious horror you can almost help but laugh.
Who's there? Hi. Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me.
You scared the daylights out of me. And the night lights. And the non-visible spectrum. There are no lights going down here. Good grades. That startled me.
Good. I was hoping
Well,
for that.
feel free to join me, I guess. Make all the sounds you want to startle me. Though I promise you, it takes way less than that to do the job.
Yeah, I can imagine. You quickly jog down to the wharf to the rocky shore below as you approach. Peanut shrugs in mock frustration.
Great. This is just what I need. Now we've got all the ingredients for Peanut to refresh all her guilt and embarrassment. Just need to split my shorts and for my mom to pop up and ask me why I'm not married yet. And this will be all the nightmares.
Just what you need. Oh, hey, Fed's ringing a knee again. I could probably help with several of those problems, but the marriage thing might be a bit premature.
Honestly, you could probably just put me in a box and store me somewhere out of the way, and most problems would be solved. Anyway, sorry, I'm a bit scattered. You caught me in the middle of something, and I don't generally multitask all that well.
I can tell.
I was just trying to see if I would stumble across your watch in the low tide, but there's not much chance of it.
I'm sorry.
The riptide could have taken it for quite a ride. Not to mention the likelihood of it disappearing into sediment.
Very upsetting.
I was just complaining to the universe,
Excuse me.
I guess. But I never get lucky.
Well, that's rude.
Anyway, other than scaring all the easily startled girls moping by the shore, what brings you here?
Honestly, I kind of just like hearing you talk about the tides. You know, strike me as someone who would have trouble getting lucky. Try not to let it get you down. What's done is done. Best to move past. Well, I get what he's saying there. Peanut thought you smile at something guarded and slight with a hint of delight in it.
Well, you're the only person. I've been talking to my friends and family about tides since I could walk.
Really?
Seriously, it's pretty concerning. I can't stop once I start. Anyway, I should get going. It's a bit of a bike ride back to my cousin's house. Oh, before I go though, I wanted to ask, did you really mean it when you said you'd let me make it up to you? If you really would rather I not try to pester you with, I guess, a friendship apology, I'd understand. I've been thinking up a bunch of ideas, ways to make it up to you, and so forth. I just want to know if it'll make a difference or not.
It'll make a difference. Bring on the friendship! Not sure if it'll make a difference, but hit me with your best shot. I bet you I like going on, so bring on the friendship.
Cool. That's cool. Okay, gotta run. See you later, I hope.
Okay, bye. Peanut gets a small wave and then makes her way back over to the low tide rocks. You follow a short while after, giving her room to leave gracefully, but not so long as you appear like the sort of person just hanging out under the wharf for no reason. The drive back is quiet. And now we can move into the downtown event. While cruising through the town, you decide to take a detour through the rough part of downtown. As you walk through an alleyway, you see two women standing and laughing together. You notice right away that they appear to be extremely high on something.
So, like it cost you $1,000 too?
Sure.
Yep. And what did you get for it?
Nothing.
You're looking at it.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too.
Well, it was totally freaking worth it.
Right?
As you get closer to those spots,
sweetheart.
you
Where are you going this time of night?
away from you.
Alice? How dare you start flirting with strangers when I'm right here?
Callie, I didn't want them to get away. In case, you wanted to share them.
Oh, right. Okay, go ahead.
So, what are you up to tonight?
I think the more interesting question is, what are you two up to? Do you ladies need to lift home? This is a bit of a rough neighborhood.
Oh my gosh! They're so sweet, Alice! Ask them if they want to get wrecked and misbehave.
Okay. Keep your panties on for just a minute. So, just a quick question before we pass each other in the night, stranger.
Want to get wrecked and misbehave?
I was going to be a little more poetic than that, but that works too.
Taking in the offer for a moment, you confront that they are indeed very high. You're not 100% sure if they're being sincere. Are you two doing crimes? Are you two doing crimes? I'm curious.
No! Rude!
Have a great night.
Bye.
Let's go, Alice.
Bye. The two girls are parked down the street, giggling and laughing until they disappear around a corner. You continue on, not entirely certain if you missed out or dodged a bullet. You can't help but feel a twinge of regret, however. They really did kickstart your desire for a moment there. You head for your car and leave. What a shame. Yay, you have to go home. We can do the run, yes. Thank you. You fall asleep to sound of quill scoring ever so gently at the foot of your bed. On a day 8. It's a weeknight. You feel the rush of excitement and determination. You got this. Yay! Okay. We're in slot 8 now. Okay. You got this. I'm going to do this so that way I can have my stat up to 25. So that way I can go ahead and I can start binging that job. Hey Zero, how's it going? Look, I'm hitting the mountains today for a grueling jog. It's going to be sweaty and terrible. If you want to join me, just meet me at the base. I'll be there in 20 minutes. No pressure though. If I don't see you, I'm pound paying by myself. Hope to see you. Bye. Hello, welcome to week 2. Let's start off with a good Hinoscope. You met all your destined girls. Now you need to learn to juggle your time, right? This week you'll notice that there are more events popping up and more chances to meet with your destins. So, which one should you do? I'm happy to tell you that for now, okay. You only must complete on the dates each of the destined ones you invite for. Remember, if you stand up a girl by not showing up for the date, they may or may not give you a second chance, and some are more forgiving than others. If you schedule wisely, make sure to take each destined out once, and if you gotta break test a girl's patience, remember some have more patience than others. Cassie, it's Cass you gotta be careful about. She's not big on second chances. Tune in tomorrow for another Hinoscope. Cheers! No, obviously I know Cassie's not one of those people. That much is pretty obvious. Peanut! Good morning! I'm not sure if I'm going to be a morning person, but I'm so sending you good vibes today. It's only fair, you've just already sent me plenty. Our last chat last night made me feel so much better. So thanks for making my morning great. I hope yours too. Sneeze button vibes received. They're warm and fuzzy. Yes, those are definitely mine. They're warm and fuzzy, and they all smell like cookies. Have a great day. Thank you. Get my coffee. Get my coffee. Yes.
I promise you, my darling, that I would never say those things. It's simply not how I do things. I will call you back, but do not join that nunnery until I have a chance to speak with you in person. Hello, my friend. Welcome to the best coffee place in all of Sabrosa. My sister is away at the moment, but I would be very pleased to make your order.
Fresh coffee!
Coming right up.
Thank
Here
you.
you are, my friend.
Thank you. Bakery. Walking down the street, you pass by one of the nicer city landmarks due to the sweet scent of sugar and yeasty bread that draws you in. Bonnabelle's Bakery proudly glows as you catch sight of it, so persuasive as are the arguments to your senses. Peeking inside, you are surprised to see it's not Bonnabelle behind the counter, but another familiar face. Peanut is there, standing studiously behind the counter, smiling her best customer service smile. She spots you peeking in, her face lights up, she waits you to come inside, you oblige! Hey!
Hello! How's it going?
Good.
Ta-da! Welcome to my bakery. How do I look? Like a super confident business owner, right?
Hey, where's Bonnabelle? I swear if you've heard her, you've got icing in your hair, so you look pretty sweet. Well, you don't look like a starving college student, that's for sure.
Right? Definitely not starving. Though the nutritional content of cake is sadly something of an issue, I'm afraid.
Yeah, damn shame.
I've been trying to get Bonnie to hide vegetables in my cupcakes for some time now. It makes her lose her breath whenever I suggest it.
I don't blame her.
Anyway, I'm just looking after the bakery while my cousin Bonnie is at the hairdresser, which is not as mundane as it might sound.
She's your cousin?
And if things go well, you might even see me around more often. Working shifts? Wearing an apron?
Oh my god!
Baking cookies?
No way, you scandalous.
And don't worry. Our pastries are still nut-free, despite any peanuts you might see.
Wow, lame. Bonnabelle's your cousin. How beautiful is your family? Working extra shifts. Doesn't sound like the most carefree summer. I think I'm having an allergic reaction to that joke.
Is that so? Should I grab an EpiPen? I can show you where to stick it.
No, it's okay.
Just kidding. Sorry. I can't even make a joke like that without adding a sarcasm label and an apology. So, what's up? Having a good day? Getting enough vitamin D out there?
Vitamin D is a fun euphemism. The town is the best, the gorgeous people, the amazing food, and the beautiful people! I'm actually I'm in the middle of a project. Vitamin D is a fun euphemism.
Goodness. I've actually asked that exact same question to basically every customer today. And a bunch of them laughed. And now I'm realizing the joke. Look, you probably don't need this explained, but I'm like a mega nerd. If I say anything that comes across a bit, you know, implicating,
I think I understand it now,
just
too.
assume that I have literally no chill or ability to be flirty in any human way. Unless, of course, you're just joking now, in which case I've probably over-explained something again.
Probably.
Hina is going to stop talking now. She is bad at conversations.
It's okay.
Anyway, what were you saying?
This town is the best. The gorgeous people, the amazing food, the beautiful people. The town is the best. The gorgeous people, the amazing food, the beautiful people. I'm like in the middle of the I'm just mega happy for the nice weather. The town, the gorgeous people, I'm just mega happy for the nice weather.
I know what you mean. But honestly, I am a bit of a sucker for rainy days myself, too.
The beautiful people.
Hey! Actually, maybe you can help me with something while you're here.
Oh, do tell.
I promise it's not an experiment. Also, I promise it doesn't involve throwing expensive instruments into the ocean for no reason.
That's a setup for comedy affairs.
No, I'm willing no comedies and no errors. This is a comedy-free zone. Let us pretend that we haven't jinxed ourselves and continue.
Yes, let's.
Okay, come back here.
Peanut leads you behind the counter where you see a bunch of equipment partially unwrapped and assembled. It looks like a bar tap.
Bonnie is installing this sparkling soda fountain thingy here. She wants to serve fizzy dessert drinks. I'm helping her put it together. The installer forgot to send a guy, and they're booked up for weeks now.
Damn.
It's actually an easy install, though. It's just this carbon dioxide tank thing is heavy.
Fair enough.
If you lift it into place, I can get all the hoses and stuff attached and secure it. Should only take a minute tops.
Ah.
Well, Want to help me do something nice for my cousin?
Girl, look at these arms. I'm already lifting the thing. Mwah! Sure, what's the worst that could happen?
Yes, yes! I knew you looked strong and helpful and amazing. Whoa, you really are strong. Yowza. If we get this working, I'm going to treat you to all the cookies.
Oh, thank
Honestly,
you.
I'm basically allowed unlimited cookies. It's awesome. Ready?
Wonderful.
Let's do this.
You help Peanut get the air tank into position. It's definitely heavy, but not too bad. Peanut works quickly, talking and loud as she crouches in the machine and connects its various parts.
There we go. Valve goes here. Pressure thingy goes here.
Perkin pipes go
Good
there.
girl. Yeah, see? You don't mind us setting you up, right? Just one more turn.
Peanut gives her wrench one last twist and smiles.
And there! Done! We did it!
Nice. Peanut gets her feet and raises her hand for a high five. Slap that hand! Boom! Peanut laughs as you high five with an exaggerated red.
Yeah! We did it! We're awesome.
Hell yeah. Peanut closes up the rest of the equipment, then reaches for a glass.
Bonnie is going to be so surprised. She was so bummed out when the delivery guys left. She even said the J word. Jerks.
Oh my god, how dare
Well,
she?
This is going to make her day. Care to do the honors?
I would love to. Peanut goes to hand you a tall milkshake glass. I think you better. Sure, hit the gas! Do it!
Here you are. Godspeed.
Yes. You hold the glass in position and pull the tap. After a hiss and a sputter, the glass begins to fill with a fancy sparkling water. Burn fizzy drinks and
Yay!
drinks.
It works. We're the best.
Hell yeah. Peanut takes the glass and tries a sip.
Oh wow, that's terrible. You definitely need flavoring.
Yes, I agree. Peanut hands you the glass and take a sip. It does indeed. It's like a bubbly, flavorless water. Peanut smiles, beams at you for a moment. There is no care or worries in her eyes. When she fills the glass a second time, though, she gets a funny look.
That's weird.
Weird like haha, or weird like property damage. No one could have predicted this. What's wrong?
There's something odd about the tap.
Oh.
Can you hear it? When I shut off the tap, the mechanism closes the air valve.
Uh-huh.
But I can hear the water through the plumbing still going?
Well, that's not good. You listen, you definitely can recognize the sound of water sloshing through pipes in the walls.
It didn't do that before.
Quickly, check the water tank! Well, better have to I think that's bad news.
Oh gosh, I think you're right.
Peanut runs out of the room. A few moments later, she runs back in, her face bright red.
Wait, so, it looks like a water pipe burst downstairs.
That's not good.
Which is really unfortunate, because that's where Bonnie keeps, well, dry stuff.
Ah, yeah.
So, I'm gonna have to close up shop and deal with this. So, thanks for your help.
I'll call a plumber.
No, I got it. I'll call.
Okay.
Honestly, having you here for a fresh disaster is, right now, the very worst part of this.
Okay, glad
So,
that's the worst
would you
part
mind
of
if
it.
we rain check the cookies and all? And you pretend that nothing terrible is happening. And I'll see you later.
Sounds good. Good luck, Peanut. Got it, I'm gone. Well, glad we could hear this awkward dance. We seem to keep finding ourselves. Got it, I'm gone.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Peanut showed you to the door.
Thanks for dropping by. I'll let you know how it goes.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Bye. Good luck. Bye. Good luck. Peanut closes the door behind you and locks it. Then you see her scrambling to use her cell phone and run back downstairs. The carbonate taste of soda lingers in your mouth and you had no cookies. You decided to grab a bite to eat and head somewhere else. Because that's what you do. And I find it amusing that this is like the only thing we can do here. So we can't even deny this. This is one of those forced events, I'm guessing. Yeah. It's time for Distractable. It is very early in the morning still when you reach the beginning of the trailhead at the base of Rose Mountain. Not surprising, Hero is there and she's the only one there waiting for you. She rushes over to you as you climb out of your car, swooping in with a truly epic double-handed out of 5.
Oh my god! You made it! Yeah!
Yeah!
You absolute unit! I can say without hesitation that you have impressed.
Nice!
In other words, thanks so much for joining me on my jog.
My pleasure. This is a dream, right? Why is the sun so low? My pleasure.
Not for long. The This is a 5-mile jog, mostly uphill. From the bottom of Rose Mountain all the way to the top.
Well, shit.
There is mud. There are wild animals. And there are a-holes and jacked up rides who have no rhyme or reason to be jacked up. All right, let's check if we've got everything. Water.
Check.
Good running shoes. Check.
Check.
The will and drive to absolutely annihilate this mountain.
Check.
Hell yeah!
Yeah!
But in all seriousness, are you ready? Do you want to go halfway and see how we feel? It's dumb to push yourself if you don't hit these sorts of cardio very often.
Let's just hit the road and we'll find out if I need you to carry me back down. I ain't cardio for forever. Nah, we got this shit. Let's do it. No, I'm gonna do this one.
Fantastic! All right, let's get our burn on.
Nice! Woohoo! You and Eero spend the morning jogging, spending the better part of an hour chatting and in focused silence while the road climbs aggressively. It is not a good run. You are pooped on by a bird, and so you judge with horns blaring. Eero, however, is in utter ecstasy for the whole jog. By the time you reach the top of the mountain, you are both sweaty, exhausted, and sore. But Eero's smile says it all.
Oh, my God. I think I broke my record.
And done, really broke a sweat. Eero leans back from her hips and gives you the most suspicious eye she can. But after a moment, she purses her lips and nods approvingly.
All right, I admit, I underestimated you a bit.
Nah, you did. I'm just trying to be cool.
But don't get cocky, or I'll show you what it really means to be competitive.
Bring it on, girl. I'm ready for you.
All right, let's hit the road back down. Way easier that way.
I don't believe you.
I'll be splitting off at Crescent Road, but just in case I'm too winded to do so properly. Thanks for coming out. It really means a lot to me.
Maybe next time we hit a beach and drink beers. What are friends for?
Exactly.
Yes.
All right, let's go.
Hell yeah! The rest of the jog is mostly quiet, but Eero's smile doesn't fade for the entire trip back. Afternoon. Holy crap! Hey, look alive! Eero's blowing up your phone. Just had a question for you. Did you maybe want to grab a coffee tomorrow morning? Don't worry, I won't make you race me there or anything. I'm actually super sore, so this is a good time to hang out with you. Interested? I don't know. Let's find out what Mia wants first. Hey, how's it going? Doing good? Feeling good? Just want to let you know that I need you to show up. Need to show up for work today, due to car troubles and such. Anyway, it'll be slow this afternoon, so I can use it in comedy for shenanigans. Drop by if you feel like it'll be fun. Hope to see you there. Okay, so that's nothing special. Okay, what we got? For sure, I'd love to go out and drink coffee and throw my bite at the same time. Yes! Haha! I had a feeling you'd be down for some lower impact. Alright, I'll see you there. It'll be fun. Cheers. Bye. Okay, now we got options. I'm guessing one of these is probably going to be... We got Kitty Girl over here. We've got Mio over here. What do we got so far anyways? Na, 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 na. I almost got Eero all like nicely maxed out there almost. And we got Mio's secret. We got a secret there. We don't need to get a secret there. We don't worry about Alpha, Peanut. It's just a Peanut gallery. Eli. We didn't do anything with Eli because why would we do things with Eli? Alpha Prelude. Oh no. Wait, that's no. I'm gonna say. What an idiot. You get to look at the pictures you unlocked, huh? Interesting. What do we got for the gallery? Oh, this is like... Oh, it's just like comes over to here specifically. Interesting. Wonderful. Oh, she's like all... Ooh. That's unfortunate. Yay. She's getting angry. That's not good. Yay, she's okay. She's okay. She doesn't even have anything to worry about. Okay, let's see. I'm kind of curious about the cafe. You know what? I'm going to save it. And I'm going to put it right here. So that way I can delete it for the next day. Let's go to the cafe. See what it's like. As you're at the Queen Bee, the cafe doesn't look especially busy. There are a handful of people seated on the tables outside, but the cafe inside is practically empty. You push the door open and are immediately greeted by Dimitri, who throws his arms open as though he's about to give you a hug.
Cyrano has returned. The great lover and poet is back to share with us flirtatious wisdom. Lotus, come out here. It is time for another lesson in love.
Alright, that's what I kind of figured that was going to be. Okay. Let's see. This is probably something with Quill. Mio here. Let's go to the arcade. Why not? Rolling into the arcade spot, Mia right away at the prize counter. She's looking a little bored. The little kid's trying to pick a prize.
I know, kid. The metamorph or temporary tattoos seem a lot cooler to me than the sticky hand.
Fair enough. Oh, yeah.
I mean, you're gonna stick the thing in your sister's hair, and then what? It's going into the garbage. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
I'm putting that snake tattoo on my arm and going out and impressing the girl. Just saying.
He's too young to care about girls. Oh. Mio hops the counter and rushes over to you. When she spots you, she lets out a little squeal of joy. She gives you a hug.
Yee! You made it! I'm so glad you came.
Thank you.
I was actually killing time behind the counter. My shift hasn't even started yet. Are you good? Do you want to hang out?
Whoa, lady, I'm just here to game and drink. Absolutely, I'm all
Yay!
yours.
That's exactly what I was hoping you would say. Alright, so the climb wall and the spin cycle aren't open yet, so we can't do those. Climb wall. Yeah, right. I climb leaderboards. Who do I look like? Spider-Gwen? Alright, note to self. Look into Spider-Gwen cosplay.
Focus Mio. I don't know, it may be a bit soft for that cosplay. Focus Mio.
Right. Focus. Fun now. Cosplay later.
Right.
Okay, I've done everything here 100 times, so it's your choice. Do you want to mini golf or just hit the bar for some rather concerning day drinking? Very
Sure, why
true,
not?
But don't underestimate me. I'm scrappy.
Here you are.
Right here. I'll get us free clubs and balls.
Alright, nice.
I said balls.
Uh-huh.
Okay, going.
She said balls. You and Mio step outside of the mini golf course. It's cheesy, tourist trap. Mio seems to dig it. As you line up for your first shot, Mio tries to distract you by pulling her top low.
Excuse me. Do you have any sunblock? I don't want these girls getting too much sun.
Heaven forbid. Waiting several moments is nothing to dissuade her, however, her shot still seems super easy enough. We're gonna play the win. After 45 minutes of windmills and watermelon traffic completed bullshit rams, you managed to pull off the win on the last hole, beating Mio score by a measly 2 strokes.
No! My mighty empire is fallen.
Yes.
I'm no longer the queen of balls.
Yes, now I'm the king of balls!
I'm funny. You know it. It's okay to admit the truth.
You
Well,
are
it's
funny.
about time I start my shift. Thanks so much for dropping in and killing some time with me.
Yeah, bye. Mio stands on her toes
Do
and
this
kisses
again
you.
sometime.
Okay.
See ya.
Bye-bye.
Oh, and this is for you.
Oh. Mio tells you to pack a metaphor temporary tattoo.
In case you're ever out trying to impress the ladies.
Yes. Mio blows a kiss. You walk out to your car and hit the road. Mio. I wish I could make your phone make the call from the Battlestar. Anyway, it's me and Mio. I wanted to invite you to come out and bring it, but this time outside. I'm meeting a bunch of friends outside the beach and about both of those things. In other words, I need you to come to the beach. It'll be fun. Okay. Oh, God. Hey, sweet cheeks, how you doing today? Just want to let you know that my girlfriend and I are heading out to the bar right now. You know, the one in the arcade. It might sound weird, but it's super cheap. Anyways, you want to hang out with 2 goofballs, snack on free pretzels? This is your chance. Drop by if you're not busy, chow. Hey, just want to send a quick update on the accident. Oh wait, there's more than one. I meant the bakery accident, not the watch accident. We need to come up with a code system to refer some of them if we think of more 4 or 5. Okay, I don't know why I wrote that out and pressed send. I'm going to pretend I didn't. Anyway, the bakery will be fine. There would be a commercial drain thingy in the floor. Turns out this wasn't the first time this sort of thing happened. And what damage there was, Bonnie thinks she won't need to send it out for her own insurance. We're still waiting to hear back, so that's mostly averted. Phew! Your lucky streak continues. Please don't jinx me. Say something like that makes the universe upset, especially a Peanut. Anyway, thanks for your help. You're awesome. Have a great night. Goodbye. Thank you. Have a good one. Alright, so we got Cassie over there. Mio, we can probably go ahead and do something because we don't really have anything scheduled. Bring us and your phone. Trouble. Bring your phone. See you there. Okay, bye. I don't think we have anything scheduled for that. No, son of... Okay, we got Iro in the morning. Mio in the afternoon. She's got the sun in the morning and the moon at night. Okay, anyways. Let's go to the arcade. Video games. When you reach the Rainy Day arcade, you can start to see if Mio is working behind the bar before you enter. Luckily, it seems like she's not around, and right away you spot Cassie sitting at the bar talking with another girl. Oh, that's right. You make your way over, keeping a sharp eye out for me or anyone else who might recognize you.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, just how badly did you strike out?
Not bad at all. Things didn't work out. It happens.
It happens.
I gotta tell you, Alice, there's just something about this one that gets under my skin. Like, in a good way.
One of those, I hope we can get to the good stuff soon situations?
Yeah, times 5. I'm not sure what it is. Can't get them out of my head.
Can't get you out of
Oh
my
gosh.
head.
Well, speak of the devil.
Hey, Cassie, you're looking great. Great times 5. Hi, nice to meet you, Cass. How's it going? Hey, hope I'm not interrupting anything. Hey, Cass, you're looking great. Great times 5. Yes, let's do it.
God. You bullies just aren't gonna let up on me now, are ya?
No, not gonna do it. All I care about right now is if your mood's getting a little better. You someone you're like, what do we got for her so far? Yep, that's about right. Okay, anyways.
Cass, I can't remember the last time I saw you blush.
Blush,
That was
blush.
like a hell of a decent
Part of the name of the
amount
game.
rum.
Blush, blush.
This is Alice. She's my friend, I guess. Alice, what are you?
I'm your bestie, of course.
I'm more like the fun police, but in reverse. I follow Cassie around and make sure she has a good time.
What a great friend she is.
Speaking of which, you both need a drink. I got this round. Be right back.
Bye.
Hey, thanks for coming out. Me and Alice can tie one on just fine, but the more the merrier. You know?
Alice seems cool. It was either hang out with 2 chicks or stay home and pet my kitty. Alice seems cool.
She's okay. Actually, she's tons of fun, but she tends to overdo things a bit.
Yeah.
Let's just say once she's out of few drinks or hits, she gets handsy. Keep an eye out.
Got it.
I'm back. Here you are. I hope you like it sweet and creamy because that's how I roll.
Alice, this is the kind of crap that gets you hungover.
But is it in a good way?
Let's have a little toast, shall we? Raise your glasses. Do it.
I always toast to friends, present and absent.
Oh, that is nice. Okay, your turn. Make a toast.
Here's the flirting with friends and awkward discoveries in between. Here's the Cassie. She's hot and she's cool. Here's the math. 1 + 1 + 1 equals fun.
Ooh, yes. That's a good one.
She doesn't seem to think so.
Not sure why you toast to something that'll never happen, but you do you.
Ah, I understand.
Never say never. Cheers.
The 3 of you wind up sharing more than a few drinks, and you soon notice that Alice is more than happy to buy the drinks. It isn't long before you start to feel a bit more than a little dreamy. If you don't slow down, you might get a bit drunk. More drunk than you intend to. Let's just hold the liquor. You easily drink the 2 ladies under the table. Nice. Keep it slightly more higher than the ladies. The 3 of you have a pretty fun night at the arcade. There's karaoke. Alice and Cassie hug several times, and the 2 of them challenge you to some beat-em-up games. At the end of the night, both Kathy and Alice are completely drunk, and you help the 2 of them call for separate rides, shared as they're going in opposite directions.
Alice, I wish I had your legs. I want them.
Yeah. The 2 of them laugh and play fight as the first car pulls up with a little finessing. You arrange for Alice's ride to come
All
first.
right, kids, I'm off. Thanks so much for coming out and partying with us.
Oh, you're welcome.
Cass, don't be a bitch. Get a lock on this one, or I'm gonna spank you.
Go home. You're drunk.
Seriously, go home.
Same to you.
I'm fine.
All right. Good night.
Bye-bye. Once the car had passed, Cassie turns to you towards the wrapped arm around her waist.
So, you maybe want to fool around tonight? Oh, crap. I just remembered I can't. Things aren't not a good time right now.
Oh, why's that, Cassie?
But rain check. You look good tonight.
Oh, thank you. Rain check.
Deal.
Cassie's ride arrives then, but before she lets you go, she pulls you closer and kisses you passionately.
Think of me tonight?
I don't think I'm gonna, but okay. Okay, bye. Have a good one. As the car pulls away, she blows you a kiss. Your own ride share right shortly after, and you head home. Nice. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna have to do this, because this is gonna become necessary at some point. Your fridge makes a concerning sound for most of the eating, but settles down. You decide to ignore it. It's probably fine. It's probably just Quill going in and jumping on it and stuff like that, probably, right? Save! Okay, you are the new number 9. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's do a job. Let's go. Let's get our 5K. Confirm! Yes. Cassie. Hey, sweet, thinking about me? Don't answer. I know you are, no matter what you say. Ha! Question. What are you up to tonight? Because according to my calendar, it looks like you're meeting for me for a coffee. Tonight, Queen Bean, you and me sound good? I don't know. Let's see what's going on tonight so far. Do I have anything that night? Morning, afternoon, evening? I'm sure I can pencil you in, lady. That way I can avoid another game over, because that sucks. Alright, Cassie, it sounds amazing. There you go, that's the right answer. Well, I'll see you there. Don't be late. I get grouchy people are late. Ciao, Bella. Peanut. Hey, good morning. I've got a tantalizing offer that I hope, well, mostly I hope you're not allergic to, actually. I told Bonnie about what happened with your watch, and she said, aghast, which is really charming word in her accent anyway. She felt compelled to extend some proper Valentine hospitality and said you can drop by and I can give you some free cookies. What do you say? Want to drop by this morning and get some free cookies with us? Cookies! Wonderful. Yes, exactly. Free cookies is my favorite flavor. Drop by anytime this morning. I hope you do. Well, considering you're optional, yes. Mr. Mystic, here I sense a soul and search answers and all that jazz. Here's our certificate. You may have noticed that when a girl invites you on a date, you can say yes or no. There's actually a third option. If you choose not to answer at all, you basically say no without saying no. Is that a good idea? Well, some girls might take rejection worse than being overlooked, and some vice versa. When you've got a busy social calendar, you've got to make a snap decision. But something that's absolutely legit is that all the girls would prefer being ignored than being stood up. Choose wisely, and think about which girls may or may not mind being left on red. Message read. More tomorrow. Cheers! God, this guy's so helpful. Thank you so much for your help. Seriously. You've become a lifesaver to me, my friend. Let's go to the bakery. Walk up the street from the parking in your car. Once more, as cinnamon promises wonderful things long before you catch a glimpse of flaky pastry or buttercream. You walk past small packets of people cradling some stuffed croissants, adorable pink cookies, and cookie strains of their concept of chocolate chip. At last, you enter through the front door, and immediately you see Peanut across the room. She raises her arms in triumph.
You made it!
I did!
You couldn't resist the allure of free desserts?
Yes! Which is rare, because I don't care about desserts a lot. Your bun will come in the back.
Darling, what you carrying on about out there? I hope it's nothing disastrous.
Not yet.
Everything's great, Bonnie. It's just the person I was telling you about, remember? The one whose watch I destroyed?
Oh my god.
Ah, I see. A disaster in progress, then. Should be safe, but I'll be right out in a few minutes anyway.
Yes.
Har har. Did anyone ever tell you you're the funniest Valentine?
Yes.
Oh, the time, dear.
Peanut looks over to you and smiles. Hey, Peanut, I have come for the hanging out and the cookies. So, it looks like you're still allowed in the bakery without an armed escort and everything. If Bonnabelle comes out here, I'm going to be outnumbered. I don't know. I can have 2 beautiful women in aprons. Hanging out.
Ask and ye shall receive. I will play the role of your honorary cookie fairy. Now
Thank you.
wide.
Peanut pops a cookie into your mouth before you can say another word. Take a bite and her eyes seem to sparkle with delight.
So, how's your day going? I've had my head in books all day, so I feel a little sleepy. You ever get that?
Doing well. Also, Doing good. Also, I'm doing well. I know what you mean. My brain gets upset when it's the only muscle not relaxing. Oh, I see. That is a lot better. Peanut's eyes widen for a moment and she blushes ever so slightly.
Oh, good. That's my day too. Lots better. Because cookies!
Cookies are amazing! Peanut brushes a stray lock of hair behind her ear and grins shyly.
Gotta love cookies. Good old, adorable, sweet,
Sugary
tasty cookies.
sweets. At that moment, Bonnibel comes into the shop from the back room. She's carrying a big tray of sourdough loaves and her back is turned toward you.
All right, darlings. I've got a tray full of sour goodness here, and a whole loaf ready to test on my sweet little guinea pigs.
Yeah. Bonnibel turns and immediately recognizes you. Her eyes widen in surprise and she gasps.
Goodness me. Tie me in a bow and call me Christmas. Ain't it just the smallest little old world?
Right.
Peanut, darling, bless your heart. This is the person whose fancy watch you sent to a burial at sea?
Yep.
Yes, and I wish you wouldn't make it more dramatic than it already was. You make it sound like I made it walk the plank.
But she kinda did.
Wait, did the two of you know each other?
Indeed.
Oh, you could say that, darling.
Peanut gives Bonnibel a suspicious glance.
Oh, we're only just recently acquainted, Peanut dear. Don't you train those beautiful blue eyes on me all suspicious. We're just friendly. Downright hospitable, I dare say.
That's awful. Now the two of you know each other well enough to make fun of me.
Yes, indeed.
Well, we're happy to have you back, sugar. We just got done with the rush, and I've got to get a batch of macarons on the move.
Yes. What are
You sticking
macarons?
around? I'm sure Peanut and I can entertain you a bit.
I'm sure you can.
Bonnie, they're probably super busy.
No, not at all.
Right? I mean, we'd love to have you stick around.
I thought you got a lot on my plate today. I just want to drop in and say hi. I was promised cookies. Cookies! It would literally be a dream to spend a day at cookies.
Well, that's one way to show appreciation, I suppose.
Yes.
But Peanut, darling, don't forget about your appointment. You asked me to remind you, and this is me doing it.
Ha!
Oh my gosh, I almost forgot. I'm double booked.
Yeah,
I have to
no!
go to the fish canning factory in, oh geez, 20 minutes. I'm so sorry. I gotta go. Please, take cookies. Bonnibel, give them cookies.
Thank you.
Don't worry, sugar. I'll take care of them. You rush off.
Thank you, boy. Peanut hesitates as though wanting to take every door out of the room and then rushes
Bye.
out.
Sorry.
Bye. Have a good one.
That sweet little darling. She's the smartest cookie I know, but she might lose her head if it weren't attached.
Yeah.
Speaking of cookies, I'll fulfill her promise and send you off with a box. Valentines always keep our promises.
Well, that's awful sweet of you, Bonnie. You take your box of cookies and depart, feeling perhaps you may have missed out on another charming engagement. Damn it! Listen, I've done that differently before. Should have just stuck with it and just done what I usually do. Blah, blah, blah. We need to do... Okay, I did fine. Sorry, didn't I? Yes, I think I did. Anyway, we're going to do this job. We're going to get buff. We're going to do some work. Yes, amazing. Fuck yeah. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, scene back. Sounds amazing. Blah, 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 blah. She's available. Missing. Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, ciao. We get to go ahead and have a bunch of cookies! 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 Okay, anyways. Cookies! Skip. Hey, Peanut came out of the cookies and the cookies. Bye, Malcolm. I'm going to give out a number. You know, and cookies!
Ask and ye shall receive.
Thank you! These got a lot better. You're welcome. It'd be a little dream to spend with two of you.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Watch yourself, Peanut. Anyone that smooth, you're likely to take a spill.
Doubt it. Very much
Spills are okay.
The two women smile, the faint hint of blush warming their cheeks. They don't seem to notice their reactions are mutual.
Well, pull up a tuffet and sit your muffet.
Thank
and
you.
I'll fetch some goodies for us to nibble while we chat.
Yes, wonderful. The next hour goes by with hint of warm haze. The two women fawn over you, each inconspicuously competing to
Now,
feed the
sugar,
street.
put
Okay.
this in your mouth and tell me it ain't just the most scrumptious thing you've ever tasted.
Oh, it's delicious.
Don't bite it though. You have to suck it for at least 10 seconds. It's the right way.
What?
Peanut, there's no right way to enjoy a dessert. Just the right company to keep while doing it.
I agree.
There is if you've got a bit of an oral fixation.
Oral fixation.
Peanut.
Wow, okay.
Sorry, Bonnie. I know that word sort of sets you off. Oral.
Peanut, you best be finding your manners.
Girl.
Oral.
Bless me, you're gonna get me all flustered.
Bonnie likes oral.
Darling, I am issuing you a warning, loud and clear.
Oh, Bonnie, you're my favorite.
And you were my favorite until you go and start saying that I like oral. Their manners stay fun and flirty, however, they pretend to whisper secrets to you about their favorite pastries, and the feeling of their breath in your ears is intoxicating. An hour breezes by, a lingering faint intimacy seems to wrap around you. You used to be considered both kind of when staring or biting their lips. Finally, a look of realization pops up Bonnie Belle's features.
Oh, goodness. I went and forgot about the macarons.
Oh, damn it.
You sugar cookies. Please excuse me. I gotta go back to the real world now for a spell. It was a true delight passing by the time with you.
See you soon, Bon Bon.
Why, certainly, sugar. Especially if I see you first.
Aha! Bonnie Belle smiles and gives you a wink before she disappears into the bag.
Well, I'd better get back to planet Earth, too. My schedule is like my emergency underwear, because it is packed.
Hopefully not with shit.
Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting you're not my friend Renee. The whole emergency underwear thing is an inside joke.
Okay, good.
Hey,
Keep
thanks
it that
for
way.
stopping by, though.
You're
I hope,
welcome.
since there were no overt disasters, that maybe I won a couple brownie points back?
I know. Now it's possible to hang out with Peanut without disasters. Mission complete. Pleasure with mine. You and your cousin are basically angels in aprons. Yes, but I'm not letting you off the hook, mostly because I want to make sure we hang out more. I know it's...
Haha! Yay! I knew we could do it.
Hell yeah.
Well, I'll see you out.
Okay, bye.
Take care, and I'll see you again soon.
I'm gonna blow her a kiss. Mwah. Peanut believes it's surprising, catches your kiss, and looks back and forth as though unsure what to do with it. In a frantic moment, she finally places it on her cheek, but she seems to immediately regret the choice.
Oh, yay, kisses. That's nice. You're nice.
No, thank you. You're nice too. As you leave the store, you catch one final look from Peanut, an expression of longing. She catches herself staring, smiles a huge smile, and disappears from the view of the door closed, and you walk off. We gotta go hang out with Eero. Because if I don't, I fear I'm gonna lose the game, and that'll be bad-o. On the way to the cafe, you take a few moments to think this town is probably busy today, and there are tourists everywhere! Despite the presence of several other cafes and coffee shops, you can see that the Queen Bean Cafe House is much busier than the others. Walking up to the outdoor tables, you spot Eero already sitting at a table. You catch her eye, and she quickly jumps to her feet. Only to grab her side and cringe in the universal sign language of, I'm hurt real bad. She limps over to you and gives you a hug.
Ow. I mean, hey, how much quieter, hi.
Yeah.
Careful, I'm one giant bruise today.
That
Couple
sucks.
of bruises, with a side of even more bruises.
What in the world did you do? Were you cruising for a bruising? I make that mistake all the time. Fun night. What in the world did you do?
I did a stupid is what I did.
What kind of
Last
stupid?
night, a bunch of friends and I went cliff diving over at the Clay Banks on North Beach.
That sounds stupid already.
May have jumped over the fence boundary, though, and jumped from a place that's sort of out of bounds.
Which you probably shouldn't have done.
Here's a tip. When you go cliff diving, make sure you hit the water.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You seriously missed landing in the water? Yikes. This is my smug face. Well, you just get back on that horse and try again. You can't let gravity win. Yikes.
Meh. What are you gonna do? Other than avoid sneezing for a while because, damn, that's painful.
Hola, aloha,
And hello. Welcome to the Green Bean Coffee House. What can I get you?
Anything for you guys today?
Yes.
Oh, yes. I'm craving that super protein mega shake you make, Lotus. I need it.
She needs to fix her body.
I am so glad you like it. Though, just to warn you, the ingredients basically double in cost since I started serving it.
No prob. I needs my protein. Hit me.
And for you?
I'll have the same. But I'm gonna grab the bill just because I'm a nice guy.
Oh, great.
And I got a shit ton of money.
I'll have those for you guys right away.
Thank you.
Oh, thanks. I guess I'll grab the next ones.
Thank you.
Though, with the way Lotus makes them, we probably won't need to eat for a few days. They're stuffed with protein.
God, I could use more protein in my
That
life.
Lotus is a cutie, eh? I think she's a bit unlucky with relationships, though.
Yeah, I know.
I saw her at a bar once with a date. Big guy with, like, one of those velvety t-shirts with the wolves on them.
Oh no, wolf t-shirts are a red flag for sure.
Oh yeah. I mean, wear whatever makes you happy. But also, wolves are more of a third date sort of thing.
Oh really?
Anyway, the guy wasn't much of a conversationalist, and he got upset whenever Lotus left his side to use the bathroom or whatever.
That's kind of clingy.
So, I may have intentionally spilled my beer all over his wolf shirt when she went to get a drink.
You didn't.
Allegedly. And judging by his reaction, I think I did her a favor.
Good.
He called me all kinds of words. Words you shouldn't call a classy lady such as myself.
Seriously, what the hell?
Anyway, he got tossed. I bought Lotus a drink, and we danced until they shut the place down.
Sweet.
Great night. 10 out of 10. Would spill beer on a wolf shirt again.
Nice.
Here's your order. I hope you enjoy it.
Thanks, Lotus. Looks amazing.
Woo!
All right, bottoms up. Here's the protein. Cheers.
Cheers! As Iro chugs her drink, a woman wearing a bow enters the cafe and signals for you to stay quiet. She speaks up. Ha!
Callie! You scared the bejeebers out of me. You almost made me drop my mega shake.
I met you two.
Shush, you're fine. Ooh, and so's your company. Who is this Iro babe?
Callie, this is the out-of-towner I was telling you about. The one that got a face full of boob when we met.
Ah, nice.
Hello! How are you? I'm Calixa, but you can call me Callie, Cal, C, or whatever you remember in 10 minutes.
Callie.
Iro's been telling me all about you. All kinds of private, sensitive information. I'm building up quite the blackmail situation here.
Calm yourself, Callie. This is why we can't have normal friends. It's always blackmail this and extortion that.
Okay, I'll behave. Despite how utterly terrible I am at it.
Nice to meet you. I like your bow. Would you like to talk to Iro? You must be one of the brothers Iro's been... Yeah, okay. I like your bow.
Nice! Thanks so much. It takes me at least 5 to 10 minutes each day to tie it just right. I'm glad there are people who can appreciate the effort.
Ah, you're welcome.
Well, given everything else, I would say it's probably your nicest feature. By far. By really far.
Hey! You be nice to me or I'm gonna bite ya.
Ugh.
Anyway, I'll let you two take up valuable oxygen together. I'm hitting the road. Iro, are we still on for that thing later?
Yep, I'll see you there. Don't forget to bring gloves. And wear underwear this time.
Nah, that's probably a good thing,
True
right?
talents go unappreciated.
Alright, see you, Cal.
Bye-bye.
Don't mind her. She's a nut, but she's good people. Well, goodish people. Would you excuse me a sec? I overhydrated on my run here, and that's all the info I think you need. BRB.
Fair enough. Iro gets off the tail and disappears into the cafe. Out of sight, you hear someone psst behind you.
Hey, come here a sec.
Can I just pretend not to see her? Is this your attempt at being a stalker? I'm afraid you're objectively terrible at it. You know, when you psst that loudly, it seems like it's hardly a secret.
Secrets are for second graders. I want to gossip about sexy stuff. So sorry to bother you, but I just have to ask you something.
And what could that be?
Laura's been telling me all about you, and she's got this little sparkle in her eye. And I'm wondering if you're just BFF material, or if you're actually looking for more.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
You know, like...
I just want to beat the game.
Kiss, kiss, yum, yum.
Oh, I don't know. Iro is mega attractive, but he doesn't seem interested in relationships. I'd rather not say. Mostly because you seem like her very good friend and would immediately tell her I've already fallen for her hard. I like this one better.
So you're not as dumb as you look? Just kidding. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'm kidding. Look, I'm on your side here. Iro is crazy dear to me. I can't even begin to describe. She has a front row seat in my heart.
Well, isn't that nice for her?
She and I used to date way back in the day. Then we moved in together and only lasted 3 more months because I'm kind of a mess in terms of peopleness. So we transformed into besties and have been super tight ever since.
Oh, yay, besties.
The reason I'm telling you this is that you're the first person in almost a year that Iro has brought up in conversation with that little sparkle of hers.
Wonderful!
She's been through some rough times, and I want to see her move past it. Turn up the dial on her happiness, and maybe turn down the dial on other stuff.
Like what?
So, if you're truly in it to win it, I want to help. As long as you're actually an amazing person and a monster in the sack.
Well, I'm not asking for help. You and I are just friends. I want to kiss every single M on that washboard stomach of hers.
Yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe I see a sparkle in you too. Or maybe this is just what it is.
Who knows?
Well, not to be a total creep or anything, but I'm still going to cheer for you from the sidelines. And
Thank
if I
you.
see things blossoming, I may not be able to resist throwing some love your guys' way. Okay, I'm outie. Before she gets back and suspects that I'm actually just here admiring your dummy thick booty. Take care! Bye!
Aye, my booty's that thick. Kai dashes away just Iro is returning in bathroom key to
Sorry,
Lotus.
there was a line. I was debating whether or not to get a latte.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing he did.
Milk and I don't have the best relationship, but... well, let's just say what I don't tell my PT can't hurt me.
PT, was that?
Oh, sorry. Personal trainer. I'm technically on a keto, Vigo, Margarito thing or something. But I'm afraid my food discipline is about the same as my hair dye discipline. Lotus! Can we get 2 lattes when you get a sec? No sugar.
Coming right up.
I'm doing really bad on this one.
Full
Good
of
lord.
fire.
Haven't gotten anywhere.
Perfect.
I'm gonna have to do like some
I
stupid
was
stuff.
bugging you earlier about what you've been up to. Anything else to report?
Fantastic! I've been great. I've been hanging out, making news of myself. Not bad. I mean, the park has been the highlight of my trip so far, though. Well, aside from our beach encounter. Okay. Fantastic. Been on a bunch of dates since the last couple of days. The girls in this town are incredible. I've been hanging out, making a nuisance of myself. Not bad. I kind of want to get the. I already have a good suave stat, right? Yeah. Let's go for this one.
Hardy har. There's plenty of topless airheads roaming around the beach, flopping their bikini meat all over the place. You don't need to pick on me. Hope you got a good look, though. Because that was probably your only chance to bask in the frightening glare of my bikiniless boobs.
Did I do this yet? I don't care. I'm doing it again, even if I didn't. Because having lots of money is a good thing. I did not do it. Okay, so blah, 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 blah. We're going to meet up with her at night. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Mr. Miss is going to be like, hey, yeah, woohoo, go us. Peanut wants to go ahead and have cookies. I say cookies, because cookies are freaking delicious. And we're going to go back to the bakery. And we're going to skip all this nonsense. Outnumbered.
Oh, yes.
Wow, that really exploded. A lot better. Really be a dream to spend some time with you. See you soon, bye-bye. Woo! You guys are mostly because I want to make sure we hang out more.
Great. Yes, keep me on the hook. Reel me in. Whatever fishing metaphor means I get to steal more of your time.
Wonderful.
Well, I'll see you out.
Goodbye.
Take
Thank
care.
you.
And
I'm gonna blow her a kiss. Because I like Peanut. Peanut be amazing. Anyway, the cafe, blah, 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 blah. Were you cruising for a bruising? That makes fun night.
How about no?
Oh,
Also,
fuck off.
Last night, a bunch of friends and I went cliff diving over at the Clay Banks on North Beach.
Now listen, you're crazy for doing that shit. Good lord. Alright, let's do this. We'll work. What to fucking do. What to do. Blah, 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 blah. Talk to Cassie again. Be like, yes, we'll do it. We'll do a date. Bye-bye. Thank you, Mystic. Even think I should even have to worry about doing this, but whatever. Here we go. Cookies! Mm-hmm. Bakery. Skips. Okay, Bonnabelle.
Oh,
numbered. A lot better. Be a dream to spend the day with two of you. See you soon, Bon. Yes, we're not letting you
Oh,
talk. We want to spend more time with you. Blow her a kiss. Make her all nervous. And back to the cafe. Well, that didn't take too long. Only a couple tries. We're gonna skip. What in the world did you do? What in the world did you do?
Stupid is what I did.
Yep. Okay. Good. Well, you get back. Can't let gravity win.
Right? I went.
Okay. I'm gonna have the same.
Sounds good. I'll have that order for you right away.
Yes! You've made an excellent life decision. This shake is going to change your life for the better, I promise.
Ah, we're already doing better. Nice.
That Lotus is a cutie, eh? I think she's a bit unlucky with relationships.
Boom. I feel attacked.
Hold on. I'm not deriding wolf-based fashion. Just maybe not on a first date. A blind date at that. Anyway, the guy wasn't much of a conversationalist, and he got upset whenever
Okay, we did that. Huh, now maybe you didn't. I don't know, maybe you were jealous.
Oh man, guilty as charged. You caught me.
Got her.
I kept imagining that wolf t-shirt towering over me, getting ready to pounce on me and gobble me up. Don't kink shame me. JK.
Here's your order. I hope you enjoy it.
Thanks, Lotus. Looks amazing.
All right, bottoms up. Here's the protein. Cheers.
Protein! She thinks up to be a boo. Okay, I'll behave. Blah, 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 blah. You must be one of the brothers Zero's been telling me about.
Yes, that's right. What tipped you off? Was it my charming personality or my absolutely enormous breasts?
I don't know.
Do you two need a minute? Get all the inappropriate sexual tension out of the way first.
Oh dear. I'm afraid we don't have near enough time for that.
Oh, what a shame.
Anyway, I'll let you two take up valuable oxygen together. I'm hitting the road. Eero, are we still on for that thing later?
Yep, I'll see you there. Don't forget to bring gloves. And wear underwear this time.
Underwear. Okay. Psst, that loudly seems hardly a
Secrets are-
secret. Blah, blah, blah. I'd rather not say, mostly because he's knowing very good friends with Amelia Keller. You and I want to kiss him. I'm not asking for help. Blah, blah, blah. I'm just going to do that one again. Bah, no cards, no stat facts. Not everything we put in our body needs to be utterly joyless.
Amen to that. They say you are what you eat, so let's be naughty from time to time.
Hell yeah.
Lotus! Can we get 2 lattes when you get a sec? No sugar.
Coming right up. Fresh and hot and full of fire.
Wonderful.
Perfect! So, I was bugging you earlier about what you've been up to. Anything else to report?
Fantastic. Been on a bunch of dates, a couple girls.
Oh! Look at Nick Smooth talk here.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a few guys and gals I would put into the honey category around here.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, a few too many of them know me by reputation.
Oh, are you like the village bicycle? Ah, reputation. I know exactly what you mean. You look this good and haters gonna hate. Hmm. I feel like this could be something that leads to a decision.
yes! That's exactly what I'm talking about, goof! No, for real though. It's because most people around town... They know my dad. He's been a cop around here for a long time. Everyone knows me and Eli as Chief Saji's kids. He's an absolute hard-ass, and some people still act funny around us. Like we're going to tell on them or something. Anyway, I was somehow going to loop this back to how it's hard luring in locals, because they're afraid an angry Japanese man is going to sneak up behind them and club them for talking to his daughter.
That is a special kind of first world problem. Everything you said just said is horrifying. Cops suck.
Tell me about it. I mean, it was cool when I was 6, because I won all of the my dad can beat up your dad arguments in school. But it got a little old when Dad would roll into a party and scold teenage me for being too close to potential underage drinking.
Potential.
Not actual drinking, mind you. Just potential. Oh, heads up. Look at this cutie walking by. No, don't make it so obvious. More smooth. Come on. Okay. Now look.
No, I forgot to talk.
Hola, aloha, and hello,
Blah, blah.
You are looking so bright and shiny today. I swear you must have a magic lamp to always look so darling.
Oh, if I had a magic lamp, I would more than likely misplace it. And then I would be so worried about the poor genie inside.
She's
I've
interesting.
never been misplaced myself, but I imagine it's a distressing experience.
Probably.
Michelle, you always make me smile so much. What can I get for you? The usual today?
Yes, please. Whipping cream, sprinkles, and all.
Most puts her head inside and calls it Dimitri.
Coming right up. Dimitri, I need a Santa Claus special for Miss L. Pronto!
For her, I shall move heaven and earth.
Ah. Lois stays by Elle's table and the two continue to chat. Doesn't look like she's noticed you're
That's
here.
Elle Reed. She's one of the rich kids in town. Her dad owns, like, all the things.
All the things.
She's single, too. What do you think? Think you have a shot with her? Swoop in and show me.
Elle and I
the
had met
moves.
already. She's a sweetheart. If I go in, you'll be my wingman. Doesn't see myself. It's better not bother her. Why don't you take a shot at this? I'll be your wingman. Only if I met her. If I go in, you'll be my wingman.
What? Yeah, for sure. I'll help you make a good impression.
Thank you.
All right, get in there. I'll cover you.
Here you are, Miss L. The Santa Claus special. Latte, extra cream with sprinkles and mini cookies.
Yay!
Yay! Thank you so much. Little cookies make me so happy. Just look how cute they are. They're like teeny tiny cookies for,
Psst. This is your chance. Say leprechauns or fairies or something cute.
Leprechauns!
Yes, that's exactly the word I was looking for. I kept thinking they were called leprechauns, which I seem to recall are not cute at all.
I'll take your word for it.
Ha! 10 points to Ero.
It's so nice to see you again, by the way. I had no idea that we had a mutual love of coffee and coffee-related treats. Imagine that.
Seriously, imagine that.
Normally, I would love to stay and chat, but I have an appointment I need to dash to. We'll chat again really soon. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Nice work, Slick. But you gotta give props. Who had your back on this one?
Well, obviously it was you.
That Elle is such a cutie pie. I wish I could bottle her up and spray her on grouchy people I meet on jogs.
Yeah, you helped. I probably could have guessed say something cute, though. I must admit, you're quite the wingman, wingwoman, whatever.
Boo yes! And don't you forget it!
I won't, trust me.
Well, this has been fun. Say, there's something I wanted to ask you. As you're surfing.
It sucks. Never done it.
There's actually this big once-a-year event coming up soon, and I would love to do it with a partner.
My surfing is so could be better. I don't know much about surfing, but by all the ocean gods, I will learn.
Yes! Absolutely! I mean, the thing I'm talking about is not for beginners at all. You could die, but that is absolutely the attitude I want to hear. I don't know what it is, but I always get so pumped chatting with you. You're really motivational. I've had PTs that aren't nearly as motivating as you.
Thank you.
So every year, there's this big almost hurricane that hits the town. It's actually super scary. Stuff falls over, people get hurt, it's a whole thing.
That sounds bad.
But it also kicks up the absolutely best monster waves you've ever seen. I'm talking 50-footers, perfect conditions, the works.
Wonderful.
I've been working hard the last couple of years to take them on, and I think I'm ready this year. But I would love to work with a partner on some last-minute training, and I'd love to have someone hit the waves with me. What do you say? Would you be down for something like that?
Hell yeah, sign me up, go big or go home.
Yee, that's great! I'm so excited. Even if we crash and burn, it'd be fun to see if we've got what it takes.
And that's all that matters.
I guess you don't really crash and burn on a surfboard, more like crash and...
And die?
Hmm?
Hero, you alright? You went kind of quiet there.
Huh? Oh, yeah, I'm good. Sorry, I got lost in thought for a sec there. Wow. You ever get deja vu? Well, I get this really ridiculously powerful sense of dread whenever I get it. It feels like I've dreamt all this before, and something bad is about to happen. Anyway, I'm good. Let's just pretend that never happened, and I'm a totally normal and well-adjusted friend you can count on.
Sounds like a plan.
Wow! Look at the time. We've been hanging out for an hour and change. Time flies when you're having fun. So, are we on for next week, though? The waves are going to start kicking up, and I need to know I can count on you.
On it like a bonnet.
Yes! Oh, I am so looking forward to this. I'll text you the deets later in the week. Chat with you again soon.
Goodbye.
Ta-ta for now, Surf Amigo.
Yeah, man.
Bye, Lotus!
Adios, Hiro.
Hero leaves a skip and limp in her step, cringing and waving at you twice before she crosses the street to where she parked her motorcycle. Your lock is cold by now, but palatable. The thought of surfing sights sends a wave of doubt through you. You got less than a week to improve your skills. You finish your drink and head to your next destination. Ah, wonderful. We did good on that one. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Hello, it's Elle. Forgive me if I'm not making any typos. I'm not good with texting. I just want to let you know that my family's giving me permission to see you. And I was wondering if you'd like a cup of you at the 11th in the coffee room. Okay. Okay, I would love to. Let's see what happens. That's wonderful. I'll see you soon. If I'm late, please don't leave too quickly. I may have fallen asleep. See you soon. Hey, this is Serena Dadass. Someone's using my special teaching feature. Hey, it's Quill. I have an important question to ask you about the washing machine. If you're not busy, could you come here so I can ask you? If you are busy, then don't. Okay, bye. Hey, it's just me. I want to let you know that I enjoyed our coffee. Not just the coffee was good. Hope we can do it again sometime, though. Next time I'll try not to be horribly sore. Okay. Take it easy. See you again. Hope to send goodbye. Okay. Coffee in my belly. Coffee
Then I said to him, if you love it so much, why don't you marry it?
Yeah, marry it.
Of course,
if you
that
like it, then you
marriage
should
would
have
be
put a ring
illegal
on it.
in most states. Still, the heart wants what it wants.
Okay.
I wish him all the best anyway. I have to go. I have a customer. Hello, my friend. My sister is away at the moment, but I'm coming right up. A coffee. Here you are, my friend.
Thank you. I appreciate it very much. Okay. So let's see. We have done Hiro, Mio, Cassie, and Elle will be the 11th. So it says I just have to date all 5 of them before the weekend. So technically, I can probably go ahead and reject some of them afterwards. Anyways, to the beach! Arriving at the beach, you notice right away that things are a little different today. Dozens of people are getting... Okay, as you gather your things and hit the sands, you overhear one group saying, Prodamon and Raid! Suddenly, you hear a familiar voice.
Hey! Hey, over here!
Woo!
You made it! I'm so happy to see you. I was worried maybe you were too busy to waste time at the beach today. Are you sure you're good to hang out? We can reschedule to another day when it's less busy.
No, frankly, I'm here for the company. I don't care whether it's by the ocean or the dark basement. No way, I'm here for fun and sun. I'm not going home empty-handed.
Well, make sure you squirt some sunblock in that hand first. Otherwise, you're only going home with a sunburn.
I mean, fair enough.
Here, I'll help you, and you help me. I can't get that spot on my back that you actually need to be in shape to reach. Do it! Hey, before we start baking our butts in the sun, I just wanted to say, sorry if I came on a little strong last time. I got a bit too tipsy, and maybe a bit too handsy, and this is the most awkward apology ever. Just wanted to ask, we're cool, right? We had a good time?
No need to apologize. You were hilarious and wonderful. No worries. It was nothing I was worried about.
Oh, well, good. That's good. We're doing good today, like superheroes in bikinis, or something.
Something.
Hey, look, the ocean! It's over there! When did that happen? Am I right?
Seriously, how did the ocean get over there?
Anyway, so I'm not sure if you got the full download on what's going on here today. Like, literally downloaded.
Is there a Prodamon event ready to go on today? Is it the summer seasoning event?
Yes! Oh my god, I love you! Yes! It's the Prodamon event! Do you know what Prodamon is? Do you play it?
Yeah, it's Pokemon.
I can't believe you're already a hardcore Prodamon player like me. I'm so happy I could kiss you.
Shrug and lean in for a kiss. Mio's eyes light up. She wraps arms around you and kisses you excitedly. The softness of her lips is unreal, and the kiss lingers long enough for her to gently nibble at yours.
Yes! Kissing and Prodamon. This is already the best day.
Nice.
Oh, here comes my friend. Lotus, over here. The party's over here. Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. You follow Mio's gate and see Lotus running to meet you. She's already in her bikini, her phone in hand.
Hi, Mio. I see you brought a friend.
That she did.
Have you two met before?
Oh, yes. No one can resist my coffee. Once I have my caffeine claws in you, there's no escape.
Oh, I could easily just drop
Lotus,
you.
where's Bonnie? Or Anon?
I'm so sorry, Mio. They both had to cancel.
Oh no! That means there's only 3 of us. How are we gonna catch the special event Prodamon?
It's you and me. You know it's a destiny, Pokemon. Prodamon. Oh, you're my best friend. In a world we must defend. Prodamon. Welcome to the When they finish, they're both laughing and getting their game faces on.
We got this.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's do it!
Yes. As all the teams line up at the far end of the beach, you're a little surprised to find out there's quite a bit of running and pushing other players in this game.
That's why we wear the bikinis.
Yeah! Many Prodamon players get surprisingly intimidated by pretty ladies in bikinis.
Once everyone is lined up, the countdown begins. 3, 2, 1.
Have to prod them all.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo! The entire beach erupts in with anarchy. People are running left and right, zigzagging between imaginary obstacles they can only see on their phone. Lotus trips and falls into Mio at one point, sending them into a heap of elbows and bikinis.
Lotus, focus! We're not here to reenact our favorite anime.
I don't know what that means, but I'm trying to get off of you.
Moments later, while you're trying to capture a kerfuffle, someone throws sand in your eyes. You manage to rub them clean, but when you look, you find a slacker. Instead, you see a familiar face. Iro standing there holding a surfboard and very much not holding a phone.
Oh, hey! What's going on? What's with all these...
Iro, good to see you. Can't check out the Prodamon. Oh, hey, if it's me here, there's a thing going on. It's a big game. Everyone is playing on their phone. It's wild.
Oh, that's the one that makes them wander into traffic or whatever.
Yeah, that one.
I would never have guessed you're into games like this. Is it fun? Does it cost a bunch of money?
Probably.
Hey!
Hey! You and Iro are started with Mio, who runs up to you waving her phone.
Did you catch that kerfuffle? You're awesome! Oh my gosh, we're actually winning the raid right now!
Amazing.
You're literally my favorite person in the universe. Undisputed heavyweight champion.
Sweet! And every time Mew doesn't seem to notice Iro standing off to the side, Iro gives you a slightly confused look.
Oh my gosh, sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. I was caught up in this silly game we're playing.
No problem. I'm Iro. You're the gal that works at the arcade, right?
Indeed.
Yes, that's me. Literally, the gal. There's only one gal that works there. The rest are adolescent boys. So many adolescent boys. I'm Mio, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. Believe me.
Well, I'll let you two get back to your talky talk. I just wanted to cheer about how good we're doing.
Nice.
Let's keep it up. There's a Jiggly-Boob around here somewhere. If we
Jiggly-Boob.
can catch it, we'll have a solid lead.
Jiggly-Boob.
I'm excited. I'll be RV.
Goodbye. As Mew runs off, Iro rubs the back of her neck somewhat embarrassingly.
Wow! That must be one of the gals you've been seeing. She is hot.
Yeah.
Sweet Mama Jama, are you kidding me? The junk in that trunk should require a license and registration. Damn. Anyway, I'm just here to get my daily surf therapy in. I'll leave it to your game. Have fun. We'll meet up again soon. Bye.
Bye. As Iro drives away, there's a moment she looks back at her expression looks confused. In a matter of moments, she's disappearing into the ocean, and your life is consumed once more by a Prodamon chaos. After almost 2 hours of running around and pushing children out of the way to catch rare Prodamon, your team has fallen to second place and time is running out.
Oh no! Mio! I couldn't catch a duck in a truck. I'm so sorry.
Duck in a truck.
I used all 20 of my product placements.
Aw. Oh no, we were so close.
Product placements.
Well, no worries. We gave it our best shot. If just one more person had shown up, we would have been laughing. But it's okay. Maybe we'll catch the mythical Prodamon during the fall fair or something. Thanks for coming out and playing though, guys. It means a whole bunch to me.
Ah, you're welcome.
I think
Mio.
now's a good time to go drown our sorrows in ice cream. Let's go. My treat.
It's time to pay to win. Credit card attack! You surreptitiously send Mio $700 worth
Whoa,
of game
something
currency.
just happened.
What could it be?
Oh my god, I've got 100 Ultra placements. What's going on? Is this a glitch?
Probably.
Who cares? Use them! Catch that duck!
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it! I got the duck! We won the raid!
Woo!
We did it? Are you serious?
Very serious.
We did it!
Yay! Go us. Both the girls begin to laugh and cheer, hugging you and leaping around, filled with joy. All around you, there are looks of disgust and jealousy. One child flips you the bird.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy! And confused, but mostly happy. Also, my legs hurt and I've got sand in my bikini.
And that's gotta suck.
That sounds like a successful day to me.
Can you believe we won?
It was meant to be. As a team, nothing stopped us. It was all you, Mio. You were the mastermind of the team.
Here.
Oh, guys, don't be silly. We're a team, and we're awesome.
Hell yeah.
3 cheers for us.
Hip hip hooray.
Hip hip. Oh no! I just got a text from Dimitri. He says the cafe is burning down.
Oh no!
Oh no! Like, for real?
No. That means he's being lazy and wants my help. But I better go anyway. I had so much fun though, guys. Can't wait for the next one.
Me too, Lotus. Take care. Talk soon.
Bye.
Bye.
As you and Mio begin to walk back toward her car, she snuggles up next to you and hooks your arm in hers.
Hey, listen. I had a wonderful time today. Like, a seriously wonderful time.
Yay.
I haven't had that much fun in a long time. And I sort of sprung this whole thing on you. So... thanks. Thanks for making it happen.
You're welcome. Are you not having as much fun gaming these days?
Oh, well, it's a bit complicated.
Oh.
I actually game a lot. Like, a lot. Every night, in fact. It's sort of my real job.
Oh, then you're a streamer? Or like a game tester, or... I kind of want to save this. So I feel like I can get a secret out of her in this one.
Yeah, something like that.
I don't like
Look, I'm really nervous that if I tell you the truth, you'll look at me differently. I don't know. Maybe think less of me? Do you promise you won't get weird? Even if you find out that maybe I'm kind of weird?
Yeah, I promise.
Okay, you'll probably find out sooner than later. The truth is, I stream myself playing video games, and I'm actually not half bad at them. But I sort of stream myself, not fully clothed.
Oh, you're one of those Twitch people, aren't you? Awkwardly, expectantly waiting to see what your reaction is. You stream yourself playing games in the buff? For, like, performance reasons? For, like, performance reasons?
No? Are you joking? You're joking with me, aren't you?
I mean, if it
Look,
works.
It's no one's business but mine. I enjoy doing it. I'm good at it. And I'm sure there are plenty of nasty things people would call me if they knew. So, if this is a deal breaker for you, just say it. I'd rather tell the truth and get my heart broken than pretend not to care.
That's cool. Sounds neat. You have to show me your stream sometimes.
Really? You're okay with it? That's...
Weird? Yeah, I agree.
Wow, I don't know what to say. I'm so glad you're cool with it. Phew! It's such a relief telling you. Also, did you just ask to see me naked? You sneaky perv baka.
Baka.
That's a huge weight lifted off me. Wow. You're cool. Thanks for being cool.
You're welcome.
Okay, well, I gotta run. I've got a shift starting in 20 minutes, and the arcade frowns on wearing bikinis to work. But
Damn
before
shame.
I go, I was hoping maybe you would kiss me? One for the road.
Sure, why not? Goodbye. Oh, it was so close. There is indeed sand in your mouth, but somehow makes everything more real and intense. When she's done, she traces her finger beneath her chin and winks.
See you, Tiger. Thanks for playing games with me today.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good one. Mio turns, gets into her car, waves goodbye, and drives away. On your way back to your car, as you're reaching for your keys, you hear someone walking up behind you. You turn to see a woman in a hoodie walking towards you. She seems a bit rough around the edges, but pretty.
Hey, yo, you got a light?
You shouldn't smoke. It's bad for you.
Whatever. You know what else is bad for you? This. Do it!
You turn around in time to see a man running up to you with a knife. His face concealed and he's moving fast. Grab his arm, stab him with his own knife. Yeah, sure, why not? Knives are easy to wield, and this guy is an amateur. You sidestep, grab with both hands and twist. He manages to hold his knife, but that's the idea. You drive the knife down into his thigh. He staggers back, the knife still protruding from his leg. He reaches behind himself, and for a moment, you think he's going to pull out a gun. Instead, he pulls a knife out and books it, running without a limp. Interesting. A moment later, you don't see the man or the girl that asked for a light. Listening to yourself, you get into your car, turn on some cruising music, and head home. Interesting. Hey, how's it going? Just wanted to drop you a DM to say that I had a great time at the beach. You're funny, I like you. Hope we can do it again sometime. We're pretty much down to the stare at each other at this point. Anyway, looking forward to the next time. Thinking about you. Talk to you later. Oh, hey, this is Serena, your smart ass. Your smart home digital assistant. Someone says speech to text you. Here's what they're saying. Hi, it's Quill. I'm inviting you to a tea party tomorrow night. Do you want to come? Yes. Okay, good. You know where to find me because I sleep in your bed. Okay, bye. Boom. Nice. Okay, let's go to the cafe now and do this shitty thing here. Okay, arriving at the cafe around time, you don't see Cassie anywhere. You take a seat at one of the tables and Lois rushes over to you right away.
Hola, aloha, and hello. Always a pleasure to see you. Can I get you anything? I just made some banana bread. Would you care for a slice?
I would love banana bread.
What she really means is, she took the pre-cooked bricks out of the freezer and put them into the toaster oven.
Wow.
Dimitri! That's a lie and you know it! Watch yourself, or I'm going to freeze a loaf and throw it at you.
It'll take an awful long time for that to freeze.
Lotus, you're such a kidder.
Aw, but she's probably not.
Anyway, is there anything you like?
Yeah, I'm at the 2 banana breads I've got, Date. Hey, I'm just waiting for someone.
Sounds good. Let me know if I can get you anything.
Just as the door swings open, you hear a familiar voice.
Hey! Now, who's a girl gotta get frisky with for a decent cup of coffee?
You startled me.
Ah, Cassie, my warrior princess, come to burn away the darkness with her fiery spirit.
Dimitri, don't you be getting all flirty with me. You put those dreamy lavender eyes away. I'm not falling for it.
Why not?
Ah, the sweet anguish of my reputation preceding me.
Lotus, brew me up a cappuccino, would you, love? A proper Italian cap. None of this confused microwave bean water everyone's so fond of.
Right away, Cassie. I will pour my heart into it.
Yay!
Thanks, doll.
You're welcome.
And look who decided to show. Honestly, wasn't sure if you were gonna stand me up or not, gotta say. I got a vibe last time I might have scared you off.
Oh yeah? That was today?
You sack of crap. You really have a way with the ladies, don't you?
Actually, I really don't.
Sounds like I gotta make more of an impression this time. I can dig a challenge.
Oh yeah?
So our last date was fun. I wonder what we're gonna get up to this time. Got any big surprises lined up? Are we gonna beat up another teenager?
That would be fun. I'll be up teenagers on the first day. We'll need to find oh god, no, I'm not saying that. I got this plan to spill coffee in clothes, forcing their removal. My big plan is conversation followed by holding hands.
Jeez Louise, I hope you're being sarcastic. If you are, you may be even more sarcastic than I am. Because if not, well, I'm just gonna encourage you to relax. Cut it out with this nicey nice stuff. It's weird.
Okay.
Here's the cappuccino you ordered, Miss Cassie.
Aw, thanks, doll. I love the little heart you put in. It's a nice touch.
That hurts to show you which organ the cappuccino is going to damage most. I wish they served those as IV drips.
Right? I'd have one of those coming out of my purse if that was an option.
By the way, Miss Cassie, I just wanted to let you know that we'll be closing in about 15 minutes, so...
So what? Sounds like something you could have told us in 15 minutes, eh? Did you miss that we're on a date here?
Yeah, seriously, Lois, what the hell? How dare
I
you?
did not mean to be rude, Miss Cassie.
Can you believe this girl?
Cassie, drink your cappuccino, you're grouchy, you need caffeine.
Whoa! Is that a fact?
Yes, it is.
Well, far be it from me to make a scene. Thank you, Lotus. We're gonna be shutting down the place tonight. We'll let you know if we want anything else.
Sounds good, Miss Cassie. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Normally when I'm taking a coffee break, my favorite thing to do is for a way to distract myself. I wonder what we could get up to. Oh, look at this guy walking in.
Hey, good evening, Lotus. Am I too late to grab a water and a protein square?
Kelby! Hola! Aloha! And hello!
And welcome.
You're not too late. You made it with time to spare.
Great! I ran double time from the gym.
Sounds great! I'll be right there with your order.
See that jersey? Regional team. Bunch of local fanboys like wearing their jerseys. Watch this. Hey, pal! Nice jersey. I like it when garbage is properly labeled.
Whoa, what? Hey, what the heck is your problem?
Everything.
No problems. Especially because my friend here is particularly good at bouncing punks who like threatening ladies. Right?
Whoa, my bad. I didn't mean anything by that. I'll just take my stuff and go.
Here's your order, Kelby.
Thanks, Lotus. See you around.
Did you see his face? He looked like he saw a ghost, and the ghost was shaped like a fist coming out his nose. way to back me up there. I like that. Makes a girl feel supported, you know? Well, no one can accuse me of being boring.
Takes it from her drink, closing her eyes for a moment. She sighs with a deep, breathy groan, her eyes sparkling as she looks at you again.
Nothing beats a proper chino to warm a girl from the inside. Oh, hey, I've got an idea. Wanna help me play a little trick on Lotus and Dimitri?
Oh, what's the plan?
Ah, nice. That's the spirit I like to hear in an accomplice. Okay, here's the first step of the plan. Dimitri and Lotus both have their own keys for locking up when they close. Lotus keeps hers on a lanyard at the back. Way too risky, ultra security back there. Dimitri, however, keeps his on top of the fridge behind the counter, because otherwise he loses it. When Lotus goes into the back, I'll distract Dimitri. You lock the counter and grab the key. They won't even miss it, because Lotus always locks up anyway.
But today will be the day that he decides to lock up instead.
Move on to step 2, which I'll explain later. So, you win?
Better be good distracting. I'm in, but step 2 is trash. I'm walking.
Do I look like a garbage man? Am I throwing trash into the back of a truck? Have some faith, clown. This'll be fun.
I'm sure. You and Cass wait for Lois to go to the back carrying out a garbage bag.
Okay, here we go. Showtime. Get your game face on.
Oh, it's on.
Dimitri, come here a sec. I got a bone to pick with you about my girl, Lily.
Ah, Cassie. The sound of your anger makes my heart race, makes my forehead sweat. Is this what love feels like?
Most definitely not.
Don't you be getting fresh with me, D. I know you told Liliana you'd see her at the club last week and you didn't show. How are you gonna play my girl like that?
That does not sound like Dimitri. Are you sure you are not mistaking me for one of Liliana's slightly less attractive boyfriends?
You calling me stupid?
Yes, very much so.
Cassie, all the things I would call you are either sexy or scary. Usually both.
Don't change the subject.
Steal the key and money from the register. Hop the counter, take the key. And return to your seat.
All right, Dimitri. I'm letting you off with a warning this time.
I have never been so relieved in my life.
You said it. You better text my girl and make it up to her.
I am literally texting her now. Sexily. She will blush.
Blush, blush, guy.
Good to hear.
Cassie rushes back to the table, her eyes sparkling with glee.
Did you get the key?
Yep, easy peasy.
Yes, all right. You majestic beast. Well done. Well done.
Glad you think
okay,
so.
Let's bounce and wait for the store to close. Then we'll move on to phase 2.
Okay. The two of you get up from your table and make your way outside.
Good night, you two. Come again soon.
Goodbye.
You got it, Lotus baby. I'll be in for my usual tomorrow.
Because we were going to do something stupid. You step outside, a warm summer wind nearly takes Cassie's hat. She giggles and pushes you toward the alley.
Easy peasy. Now we just gotta wait for them to lock up and...
Pray that these alarms don't go off.
Yo, Cassie, what's going on?
You're gonna see a girl with intense eyes come from the alley. She speaks to Cassie, but her eyes are locked on you.
Liliana, oh my god, you scared the crap out of me! What are you doing skulking around in the dark? Looking for a bite to eat? You missed the dumpsters back there.
Who's this?
Their name is Nunya, as in none of your business.
Ah, I love it.
Cassie, you and me, let's chat.
Ugh, whatever. Hold on a sec, okay? Girl talk. Lily and I are just gonna share some gossip, and then we'll get back to our evil plan.
That's not gonna happen, is it? They're gonna kidnap her, aren't they? Oh, Lily, Cassie, and Liliana are listening on the conversation.
And I told you that when I'm off the clock, I'll wear what I want, eat what I want, and bang who I want.
Okay, wow, okay.
Is this how it's going to be, Cass? You're gonna make me bottom bitch you every week because someone's caught you slipping. If you're tired of talking to me, I'll run this up the chain. Just say the word.
Dave, you really know how to ride a girl's ass. No need to run anything up anywhere. I'll be good. Now give me a smile. You're gonna give yourself stress lines. Ruin that pretty face of yours.
Don't give me another reason to talk to you before the job next week.
Sorry about that. Liliana's my manager, I guess. She's just a sock puppet, you know? Someone's always got the hand up for business. It makes her cranky.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I could take her.
Wow, my hero! Ready to rumble with some thuggish gal on the street? You loon. Alright, back to the action. Looks like the coast is clear in the old cafe shop. You ready to cause a little mischief?
I mean, we got the key. It'd be weird not to.
You have a way with words that makes me sort of excited and nervous at the same time. Okay, let's go.
Cassie rushes over to the entrance quickly, filling with the key and finding the one marked for the front door. She turns the lock with a loud click and gestures for you to go inside. Where are the alarms in this thing? Okay, I'm gonna go in.
Quickly now.
Okay.
One sec, I gotta disarm the alarm.
Yeah, it'd be a good thing,
I got
right?
the code once by watching Lotus key it in. She's too short to block anyone's view of the keypad. Poor thing.
Indeed. Wow, okay. Cassie jumps up onto the counter, crossing her legs and smiling devilishly at you. Even in the dark, her eyes sparkle with mischief.
So, you guessed why I brought you here tonight? Have you figured out my evil plan?
Well, I know they'd like to smooch you on that counter. I assume it was to make coffee. Are you robbing the place? She smiled knowingly, letting your suggestion hang in the air for a moment.
That's all, sweet cheeks. Let's get drinks before we get dessert. No, Schnookums. I brought you here because now I got a little dirt on you.
Yeah, that's about
We've
right.
got a little dirt on each other. A secret you and I get to keep. Or else we both get in trouble. I mean, what's a little trespassing between friends?
You made me commit a crime.
Oh, don't sound so crushed, Muffin. It's not as bad as it sounds. No one's getting hurt, I promise. Think of this more as an initiation.
For what, dare I ask?
I can sort of tell what's going on. I think maybe you're pretty into me. And if I'm being honest, I might be considering being into you too. But I got a lot of crap going on in my life. I don't know. I got trust issues, I guess. But I'd like to see where this goes. So, initiation.
You're literally the worst person at flirting ever. Literally a criminal.
Now. Let's not start name-calling. There's a presumption of innocence in our legal system, I'll remind you. Last week, I was ready to twist your delicate parts into pretzels. And this week, well, things are different. Look, I don't really know how I can make it more clear, so I'll just show you.
Cassie hooks her fingernails into your shirt and pulls you in for a smooch. Traces a finger down your throat and winks at you.
Feel like getting to know me?
Kiss her, then hand her her jacket. Okay, fine. Cassie, you kiss for a while, both have tried time, and it's suddenly very late. At one point, she pauses a beating him up, but you fight over with your lips. It's a ridiculous challenge that soon has you both in stitches.
Well, that was fun.
Two of you kiss once more before she tells you to run off. You can still taste the distant flower of espresso from her lips by the time you make it home. Yay, we did it. Whoopty freaking do. Let's see. I feel like getting this up is gonna probably be something good to have. This is fine. I don't want to do it, but we'll do it anyways, just because I feel like it's gonna be necessary. You can't help but think of all the people's only interested in you, desiring you, blah 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 blah. Your alarm goes off the song. Okay, save this. Number 10, number 10, number 10, number 10. Your alarm goes off. Okay, yeah, we got it on this. Okay, well, I guess that's it for this weekend. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'm probably going to keep doing this on my own because I don't feel like, well, I don't know what I'm going to do. We might do this again next week. I'm not sure. We'll see what happens. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you in the next weekend.